Okay, this is the state running network powered by Marathon Sports, coming to you from the New England Championships at Cameron Stadium in Bangor, Maine. We're brought to you today by Hoka. And what a day. This is going to be unbelievable. So we're right here. We got some ominous clouds looking, but I think it's going to be in and out of the rain a little bit. But talk about perfect conditions right now. We're about to get the 4x800 started. Some of the field events have already got rolling, and looks like it's going to be a great day. So basically the 6 states that comprise New England are here today, the best of the best. Each state sends 6 people that have qualified for this meet. It's probably one of the most competitive meets that you'll see on a regional basis when you can bring 6 states together. As far as the hospitality goes, I mean, you can't ask for anything better than the way we've been treated. This unbelievable stadium here. They just redid it, 8 lanes. Everything seems to be running right now on time. And we should be rolling here in just a few minutes with our 4x800 boys teams slated to go off. There'll be 3 heats. And we'll be going from slowest to fastest heats today.
There we got beautiful facility here. Should be excellent on the track. We got all the field events pretty centrally located. So easy viewing for everybody. Like you said, the weather's pretty good right now. Hopefully rain holds off for a while. It seems like it's a good medium though between, like distance weather and sprinting and field event weather. It's pretty warm, but it's not excessively hot. And pretty cloudy, but no rain so far.
None. How about the hospitality though? These guys are great up here in Maine.
Yeah, it's been excellent. Pretty much everything we need, people are on top of it. All right, so right now it's about 10:13. So we should be getting going with the 4x8 in just a few minutes. Everybody's warming up on the infield right now.
So this 4x8 meet record is held by Hamden, Connecticut. Back in 2010, they ran a 740.28.
Oh, man. I don't think that one's going down today.
No. Last year's champion, Hall, Connecticut, ran a 750.30. So, I mean, that's a pretty admirable time. We have several teams in the 750s today. So, and like we've always said with relays, when you have state championships in mind, not every time can you put your best 800-meter guys in the same race because you're trying to get as many points as you can. And so today, most likely, we're going to see some star-studded teams here.
Yeah, it should be pretty competitive. Obviously, like you said, the seed times aren't 100% representative just because at state meet, teams do kind of want to spread things out and try to maximize points, and so they don't always have their kind of top 4x8 squad on the line.
But this is going to be competitive.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot in stake here. Teams are trying to qualify for national championships, which will be following up. Some start this week. I think maybe they're all this week, but at the end of the week.
Yeah, today these 4x8s are loaded up. So we got the first heat just lining up on the infield here. Just the officials checking everybody, making sure we got good baton, good uniforms, heat numbers, or lane numbers. And then they'll jog out to the start line.
Okay, so in this heat, we're going to have 12 teams. Burr and Burton Academy from Vermont, U32 from Vermont, Montpelier, Vermont, North Smithfield, Rhode Island, Classical, Rhode Island, Barrington, Rhode Island, Lewiston, Maine, Freeport, Maine, Essex, Vermont, Middlebury, Union, Vermont, Winslow, Maine, and Pontiac, Rhode Island. Big shout out to Classical, Rhode Island. Last night, Connor Murphy, All-American, 5th place in the 800. So they represented.
Wow.
They represented it well right there. That was a big 146 half.
Yeah, I remember you saying that's a lifetime PR for him as well.
Yes, it is. But that's good, see a New England kid make it big on the big
Yeah,
stage.
I mean, 146 is legit.
So top seed in this heat is 826 coming in here. So there is a few missing teams there then, because we got 10 teams out there. And we have 12 entered. See how this sorts out. Kids are revved up, ready to go.
Yeah.
Can't false start in a 4x800 to get this thing going.
See everybody out pretty clean there. No pushing and shoving. Everyone filters in pretty well.
And so some of those teams I read off, they've actually reseeded, it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah, I
see
think
Nashua
so.
South out there. That's a team I recognize, and that's...
Yeah, interesting. The outside waterfall here goes out really hard on that first 200, and so they actually hit the break with a pretty big gap to the pack that was on the inside start line.
So the Vermont teams are taking it right to it. They ain't messing around. Burr and Burton Academy is leading U32, so it's those two seeds are there for sure.
All right, pretty quick here. Be interesting to see what this first heat puts down for a time, because, like you said, some of the teams who may not have put their top squad in for state meet and qualified a little bit lower than they might actually be able to run could put down a decent time that bumps them up into the first heat pretty well.
Well, there's a pretty good split right there. Start off about 203, 202.
Yeah, 202 through the line. Yeah, a couple guys going low 2-0.
U32 is now in the lead.
And a good pack of 4 up front.
So it was Burr came through in 202.59. U32 is 203.90. And we have Barrington, Rhode Island in the mix. Barrington is now in second place. U32, they're the team that won the New England Championships a couple of years ago in cross country.
61, 62-ish.
Barrington, Rhode Island, looks like they're going to take the lead here.
And a big move on the back stretch, but being held on the
Yeah,
outside
being held.
there.
U32's holding them off, and
Just going to squeeze into second there. See if they can go around.
there he goes.
All right, Barrington into the lead.
He just wanted to wait a little bit.
Yeah, it was a
Didn't
pretty
want to
good
waste it
move
on
there.
the corner.
It's going to be a pretty good split from Barrington because they hinted off a little bit behind everybody else.
So 4:10.39 for Barrington. Halfway point. Burr comes in at 4:11. U32 4:12. Montpelier 4:12. Nashua South 4:13. Lewiston, Maine 4:14. Still a lot of racing to go.
This third leg for Barrington looks pretty smooth. He's got a good stride going there.
Nashua South starting to creep up there. But still Barrington in the lead.
Hey, we got a pretty good group fighting for it, though.
Yep, 5 teams still in the mix. Should be an exciting last leg. Barrington's starting to get a little bit more breathing room.
A good split from them. It's going to be about a 202, 203, I think. 203.
So Barrington goes through that split in 6:14. Burr and Burton would come through in 6:16. Nashua South 6:18. U32 6:18. Montpelier 6:20. And Lewiston 6:25. Those are your top teams at this point. It's really tightened up now. 4 teams in this mix.
Yeah, South moving up pretty well there. It's Nashua south of New Hampshire. Comes down to the bell lap.
Barrington still holding on. Burton Academy. Nashua South starting to pull away from U32. Now it looks like Barrington and Burton. Looks like it's going to be a two-team race at this point. Unless Nashua's got a big kick here, but looks like Rhode Island and Vermont. Looks like a big move from Burton.
Big move there.
It looks like Vermont's going to come away with this one. Followed by Barrington, Nashua South, U32. So Burton took that 8:17.80, Barrington 8:19, Nashua South 8:20, U32 8:22, Winslow 8:27, Montpelier 8:28. Those are your top six. Rounding out that first heat. So we'll see who we have in this heat, too. I don't want to announce it without verifying. Looks like we have 7 teams. Bishop Hendricken going out to the early lead.
Is that Lebanon in front?
Yeah, I think Lebanon will be in this mix. See if I can pick up some of these teams. So Lebanon, Bishop Hendricken.
Got Bedford in third there.
Yep, Bedford.
Brunswick, St. Johnsbury. So we got John Baptist.
See if we can get this coming up through.
Bedford moved up into second. Looks like they might try to take the lead on this straightaway. They go up the inside to do it.
Awful nice of them to give him that.
Yeah. Well, it's surprising to see
Friendly
somebody
New Hampshire
scoot up
teams.
the inside.
Yeah. So it looks like Bedford, Lebanon. Brunswick made a big move there.
Yeah, Brunswick actually coming on pretty strong here in this final straight. They're going to be right up in the mix and they hand off.
So Bedford came through in 1:59.70. That's a pretty good time. Lebanon, 2 flat 57. Brunswick, 2:01.66. Portland, 2:02.21. So this race is going to tighten right back up again. Lebanon comes in with an 8-11-19. Moses Brown comes in 8-15-28. Brunswick comes in with an 8-15-77. Hendricken 8-20-27. Bedford comes in with an 8-22.
A good fight through that first lap.
Bishop Hendricken back at, is it Bishop Hendricken out in front? Where's that? St. Johnsbury.
That's
Brunswick.
Brunswick moving to the front.
Yep, Brunswick going to the lead. Brunswick, St. Johnsbury, Portland, Bedford, Lebanon, Moses Brown, and Hendricken.
Just over 4 minutes there, the halfway mark.
Brunswick's ripping it open pretty good here. 4:02:03 at that spot. St. Johnsbury 4:03:52. Followed by Bedford, Portland 4:04 and 4:05. Lebanon 4:05. Moses Brown 4:08.
Yeah, they're getting caught here on the back stretch.
Be interested to see who St. Johnsbury closes with. They have a 152 sophomore, Andrew Thornton Sherman, who's just, he runs a 152 and he doesn't even win his own state meet.
It's pretty ridiculous.
He doesn't get beat by a senior, he gets beat by a junior. So they're 1-2 in the 800 today, two Vermont boys. Brunswick looks really good.
Yeah, he put on a little bit of a gap here on the second lap.
Looks like Portland's going to be pulling into second. The main teams are showing how it's done in this heat.
Yeah, so Brunswick, excellent third leg here. They're going to hand off with a pretty decent lead.
Yeah, I don't think that lead's going down.
It's probably 30, 40 meters and they hand off. Yeah, it's going to be about 40.
So Brunswick came through the three quarters at 6:02:60. Portland was 6:08:65. Bedford 6:08:81. St. Johnsbury 6:12. Hendrick coming at 6:15. Six-second lead right now for Brunswick, followed by Portland and Bedford. Bedford's closing with Redmond. He's a 155 guy. That 6-second lead is maintained, so he's not going to be able to pull off this heat. So Brunswick is going to take this pretty easily. So looks like Brunswick, followed by Bedford.
And they're going to go
In
just
Poland.
over 8 minutes, 8:01.
That's a great race right there. That puts some pressure on the next heat.
So Brunswick 8:01.84, Bedford 8:05.18, Portland 8:07.91. Got Lebanon 8:14.13, St. Johnsbury 8:16.88. Then John Baptist 8:23.96. The top 6 in that heat.
So this third heat, this is a loaded heat. The teams listed, St. John's Prep comes in with a 752, Natick, Mass, 753, Danbury, Connecticut, 753, Xavier, Connecticut, 757, New Milford, Connecticut, 758.20, East Lyme, Connecticut, 758.77, Halls, I don't believe is here, Newton North, 805, Brookline, Mass, 805, E.O. Smith, Connecticut, 806, and Co-Brown comes in with 809. So as you can see, there's 6 teams out there. We'll figure out which teams they are when they come through.
Pretty small heat.
I have a feeling it's going to be pretty competitive, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Well, we got Xavier leading the way right now. Hall is there, excuse me.
So they go through 57 high through the 400.
So Hall leading the way. They're starting to open this up a little bit here. They're definitely a team that could go under 750.
Yeah, that was a big surge on that first corner.
So Hall,
they,
Xavier, Co-Brown.
Probably saw that split time and said, I need to go. See if anybody can catch them down the straightaway.
Like Jamie Lano's making a big move right now.
Yeah, Co-Brown up into second. Xavier fighting back, though.
Yep, Xavier, they're going to come in basically all right about the same time. But Lano, look at that.
Maybe a good split here.
Nothing wrong with that. A 157 start. You got Hall and Co-Brown. Co-Brown came in 157.86. Hall 158.02. East Lyme was 159. New Milford was 2 flat. E.O. Smith 203.
All right, order maintains the same to the first lap.
We'll see if this turns into a fast time or a New England championship race. Right now, it's pretty competitive.
Like Co-Brown going around the outside.
It's Aiden Cox.
Oh,
Trying
he's
to make
fight
that
him
move.
off.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely fighting him
Oh,
off.
I love that.
He's making him work. No doubt about that.
Yeah, Cox just tucks back in, though.
That's smart.
He's got to watch out. He's got Xavier trying to go around his shoulder.
Hall, Cole Brown, Xavier.
Yeah, that's some good racing by Hall, though. Someone tries to go around you on that back stretch, you got to hold him right to the corner.
So Hall will hold that up, hold that lead, followed by Xavier, Cole Brown.
It's going to be another 156, 156-ish for those top three splits.
355, 355, 355. They all come in. They're tight. East Lyme a little bit off at 4. New Milford 404. E.O. Smith 413. So see if East Lyme can get back in this hunt.
Yeah, these top three teams are flying.
East Lyme's come in with a 758. Xavier's come in with a 757.
Co-Brown up into the lead.
Tyler Kasich showing it today. If he can hold on to that lead, Cole Brown should be in pretty good shape. They can close with a 152 guy.
It does help.
With his third leg. Cole Brown. Tyler Kasich's tough, though. Look at this, huh?
See, Hall's going to go around a Xavier on the back stretch, move up into second, see if they can hunt down Co-Brown.
See if Kasich can hold on.
Hall
The
looks
old piano could be
Hall
dropping
looks
here.
pretty strong coming off this corner.
Kasich's gritty, though. He ain't going to make up all of that. I can tell you that. He just gets him into the ballpark, which he did. That's perfect. Now it's up to Gavin Demas to bring this home. Great split by Tyler Kasich.
Be 158-ish.
Cole Brown came through in 5:54. Hall came through in 5:55.
Yeah, so 159 and 2 flat.
So it's going to be a good race. These two teams are stud teams. It's Cole Brown and Hall.
Yeah, so Hall coming right up to the back of Co-Brown. See if they decide to sit there. They're going to make a move. Looks like he's content to just hang out. Oh, I stand corrected. He flies by.
It's all right. That's what you need to do. If Gavin just stays with him, Gavin will throw in a good move. They can feel pressure.
See, Gavin's going to try to go back into the lead.
So Cole Brown and Hall. Cole Brown's got the lead now.
200 to go.
Still anybody's race.
A slight gap forming.
Now if you get home to the barn, Cole Brown's going to take this.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Hall can respond
No, this is big time.
to that last move.
I wouldn't say big time upset. They came to race today, boy. Cole Brown. Wow. Look at that.
Pretty good split there. That's
Nothing
what,
wrong.
154.
748.08. You kidding me? Hall, 751.27.
Ooh, close there for
New England
third.
champs. Way to start the day off.
Xavier holds on for
8
third.
flat, .18. East Lyme, 8 flat, 32.
Tell you, East Lyme got themselves right back in that.
New Milford, 806.57. How about that, huh? Kidding me? Just missed the state record though. You got a New England championship.
Well, yeah, New Hampshire state record 747.
Yes, how eager.
And change. Man, that's close.
Still, that's a good one, man. 748. You kidding me? Take that all day.
Yeah, it was a great race.
We got Elvern, Bonnie Eagle, Bangor, Greeley, Co-Brown, St. Johnsbury, Essex, Vermont, Portsmouth. Will be 3 heats of this girls' race.
We're pretty packed in this first one. It's interesting. A lot of meets you see those outside lanes on the waterfall, kind of filter in behind everybody, but not at New England's, because New England's everybody wants to be right up front. You know, everyone's fighting for it, and so like, you know, they get to the break, and those outside waterfall seeds in the first couple boys races we saw, they got to the break first.
Bangor's got the early lead. Bangor and Greeley, the 2 main teams, right up front.
It's pretty good. 71, 72 through the 4.
Greeley comes in with a 10-18. Bangor comes in with a 10-18. This race is so early, though. Anything can happen here.
Yeah, it's one of the great things about the 4x8 is there's just so much time for a lot of movement. A lot of times you have, you know, people trying different strategies. Will load up either like the back end or the front end, or they'll, kind of bookend it and go first and last with their fastest people. And then a lot of teams have the depth to just run almost even splits through all 4 legs. So you definitely see a lot of movement.
So Greeley, followed by St. Johnsbury, Essex, Bangor, Co-Brown, Portsmouth, Rhode Island, Orono, Montpelier.
I want to say I was watching the Massachusetts State meet, and I think it was Division 2, and I think the winning 4x8 team, all 4 of their splits were the same.
Really?
All 4 legs, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm like, that's pretty good. You got 4 people on the team run the exact same split. Like a lot of times that'll beat out a team that has like 1 or 2, top people. If you can just have a lot of solid runners, running consistently, that's all you need.
St. Johnsbury leading the way, followed by Greeley, Portsmouth, Essex, Bangor, go Brown. Race
Big
tighten right back up.
Greeley, I think.
Yep,
moving
really taking over St. Johnsbury.
up into first. So we might have a few teams catch St. Johnsbury here.
Nice if Bangor could win this.
At their home facility.
What a facility, though, huh?
Excellent. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
as
they
good,
should-
as
it-
good as you get.
Yeah, they should be proud of themselves. This is the real deal here. There's no doubt about that. Bangor's in front. Nice. You could hear the crowds a little bit louder. So I think some people came out.
Yeah, St. Johnsbury held on pretty well there.
They did.
Going to hand off in second. Not too far behind Bangor.
So Bangor's halfway split 506.70, St. Johnsbury 507.98, Greeley 508.31, Portsmouth 508.50.
You can tell we're not from Maine. Why do you say Bangor?
Yeah. We supposed to say Bangor?
I don't know. I'm not even going to try it. But I don't think we quite have it down.
No. Yeah. It's weird with my accent. If I go out to the Midwest, it's just laughing. It's just like, wait, you from New York? No, from New Hampshire. Come on.
I think that's funny that they think you're from New York.
Yeah. Bangor's really opened this up.
And another thing I'm going to point out about this facility, which is excellent, they have bathrooms everywhere.
Yeah, that's a big.
There's bathrooms scattered
Yeah.
all over this place.
And it may sound funny, but it's the most important. It's the most important thing to an
Yeah, I
athlete.
mean, if you're having an event this big, like,
You got to have it.
it's so important.
I mean, look at those bathrooms over there. No line or anything because there's so many bathrooms, like you say.
Yeah,
I
we
mean-
got bathrooms on the backstretch behind kind of all the team tents. You got bathrooms over in the throwing area. You got bathrooms at the check-in area.
It's the way
You
to
got
do it.
bathrooms behind the stands. It's
Yeah.
great.
Look at how that race just tightened up. All right, so Portsmouth's in the lead right now. St. Johnsbury is going to come in, probably handing it us first, but it's still any team's race right here.
That's amazing. Like, all these 4x8s today, as we get further into the race, it gets more and more competitive, which
Yeah.
a lot of times you don't really see.
You don't really see that like that.
You know, most of the time it kind of strings out as you go along, but today the third, fourth legs, you know, through the second, third handoff is like everyone just tightens right back up.
I got to say something. That 4x8 by the boys, who made that race? Tyler Kasich.
Yeah.
Jamie Lano started it off. No doubt about it. Got him in,
everyone
getting
was
on.
right in it though.
Oh, my God. It was
but
just
yeah,
a great race.
that third leg.
The third leg is the leg that you're not really sure of. And Tyler Kasich opened the door to really seal it. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely proud of him. That was big time. Because if you look at him, he's the guy that you wouldn't think would be the 4x800 guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not. I mean, the 800 is really not what he does. So,
Here we go.
but he's pretty solid.
Yeah, you can't complain about that. New England champion.
Tell you that anchor leg is strong out front. She's crushing this.
Don't look back. You got it. So Greeley's going to take this. Who's the most famous runner ever from Greeley?
Been true.
Yes. So Greeley's going to take this one. They played it smart.
Pretty good time. Run 10-10 high, looks like. I get the final split on that.
So Greeley takes that 10-10.97. Bangor is 10-16.75. Portsmouth 10-21.04. Essex, Vermont 10-26.28. St. Johnsbury 10-30.68. Cobrown 10-33.62. This should be a good one. So I know Weymouth's in here. They come in with a 946.47 in the section 2. See if we can get a list of all of these teams that are in here. I know Exeter is in here.
Moses Brown, Bedford.
I didn't see Hopkinton. So Exeter is not. Weymouth, South Kingston, Moses Brown, Bedford, York, Burlington, U32, and Falmouth. Exeter is not here, and Hopkinton's not here.
All right, we're off.
The problem is with New England's this. There's a lot of uniforms that look very much alike.
Yeah.
And I saw that dark blue, and I assumed Exeter.
A lot of times, the uniforms within a state are somewhat different just because people kind of avoid getting too similar uniforms. But then in New England's, everybody comes together, and there's only so many uniform colors.
There's a proud moment right there. It's hard to get that many guys on that step. What's easier, winning the 4x800 or getting 4 guys in a little square?
Yeah, I feel like we could just make a line for this one. Maybe not use
Yeah,
the
look at
podium.
it. I mean, that's
Watch,
come
we'll
on.
see it in the back of this shot here, everyone watching live. So you just hit the top of your screen there. We're trying to squeeze.
Okay, Weymouth's got the early lead coming through at about 108.
A good first split.
Yeah.
See how well they hold that.
Kid's taking his shoe off to make for more rum.
Yeah, they're squeezing everybody in there.
It's pretty funny, huh?
You make friends with everybody.
That's unbelievable. Like I said, I don't know what's more challenging. They did it, man.
Yeah, I'll get a nice shot of him here.
All right, Weymouth.
Maybe a 222, 223.
Yeah,
It's a pretty good opener.
Weymouth, followed by South Kingston, 223.67. York, Maine, 224.75. U32, 225. Bedford, 226. Moses Brown, 227. So, hey, it's a 4-second split there. 4 seconds isn't a lot to make up.
I'll tell you, this
top
timing
6
board
times.
is pretty nice.
Yeah, it is. It's saving our butts right
Yeah,
now.
that's great. We got a couple clocks running actually spread out through the infield, so everyone in the stands can see. We got a couple girls wearing hats. What do you think about that?
Hats, if it works for you, keeps the sun out of your eyes. Some kids have really sensitive eyes.
You ever race with a hat?
So, just road races.
I don't think I've ever raced with a hat. I'm trying to think if I ever ran a road race with a hat. I don't think so.
And that right there could be one of your best moments in your whole life. Being crowned New England champion.
Not a bad feeling.
No.
Yeah, you'll remember that one for a long time.
That's big time. But Weymouth is pretty much taking this wire to wire here. They look good.
Yeah, they got a decent gap.
She's got some spring in her step.
Over Bedford in second. This is going to be another good split.
448 at the half, looks like.
In the 220s still.
Yep, Weymouth 448. Bedford 452.
Yeah, that's a 225.
Split. Nothing wrong with that. South Kingston 456. U32 458. York 5 flat. Burlington 504. Yeah, a couple of 225 splits.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. And they're extending this. It's going to be 30 meters over Bedford in second. So we got a change in second. Who's that? That just moved up there.
South Kingston. Believe.
York.
York.
York moves up in second. And this is a pretty solid leg from York. They're going to close in on first by the time they hand off here.
You know who coaches that York team, right?
I do not.
Fergus Cullen.
Oh, really?
Yes. At least in cross country, but I think he does. I'm not sure if he does track also.
Yeah, so York's actually right in this. See what their anchor can do. Bedford in third, and then pretty good gap to fourth.
It was a 2:19 for that last leg. Bedford's got a good last leg, though.
Yeah, what's that? Weymouth with a 2:29, York with a 2:19. So they made up a lot of ground there. Ooh, another close one. A couple people crossing the track.
Bell lap.
Yeah,
Coming through at 8:25.
Weymouth looks pretty solid there. York's getting caught a little bit by Bedford. Which is not too surprising, I believe. Fiona win the 800 state meet?
What's that?
Fiona win the 800 state meet? Or the
No.
16? She won something.
Yeah, she didn't win the 800. She was second.
And then won the 16.
Yes.
Okay.
No, she didn't win the 16 either. Well,
No?
which divisionals or
Divisionals.
divisionals? Yes. Yeah, she won both divisionals.
Okay. Thought I remembered that.
I thought you were talking about meet of champions. She got a second and a second, I believe. Second in the 800
Yeah. Yeah, so she's pretty solid. But
behind Malone.
Weymouth got a pretty good gap.
Pretty big lead. But they pretty much led it from wire to wire.
Yeah, they took control of that. It's going to be a really fast time here.
Yeah, I think about 10 second,
9:38.
maybe a 10-second improvement for them.
Yeah, excellent. The 2:20 anchor split for Weymouth. We had 9:43 for Bedford. 2:19 for their anchor. York with a 9:46. South Kingston in fourth with a 9:53. U32 with a 9:55. And Burlington 9:59.95, just squeaking under 10 minutes there.
Yeah, so that's an 8-second improvement for Weymouth today.
Yeah, that's a good time. Getting into the mid 9 minutes there. All right, this should be third and final heat. Meet record here is 9:05 by LaSalle in 2014.
So we got Greenwich, Cheshire, Newton, Woburn, Glaston, Barry, E.O. Smith, Hall, Lexington, Lyme, and Greenwich. Cheshire. Looks like Cambridge and Greenwich are not here. They're not starting. So Glastonbury comes in with a 9:15. They've run a So they're probably the favorite.
Well, they go right to the lead.
Meet record's 9:05. So we're trying to at least get their school record. Their school record's 9:09. Is that Newton leading the way? Or is that Glastonbury? Is that in the front now? They ain't messing around.
Whew. 65, 66 through the 4. That is pretty serious first split.
So it's Glastonbury followed by E.O. Smith. E.O. Smith comes in with a 9:23.52 that,
Yeah, they're not too far off.
and they're defending champions. They've run a 9:11 last year to win this. So they're no joke. And they're going to be handing off first. So this showing a little pride, huh?
Is that Lexington in third there?
Not must be, right?
Believe
Paul
it's
Revere in the front.
Lexington, yeah.
So E.O. Smith 218 started off. Glastonbury 219. Lexington 221. Lyme 224.07. Hall 224 and Cheshire 225.
Top three is not too separated, though.
No, not yet. But E.O. Smith's really making a run for defending the New England championships.
Yeah, she looks pretty smooth. A lot of times where things kind of start to break down. You know, you're like close to 600 in. That's really where it hurts. So the form kind of starts to break down. Stride gets shorter. Not putting as much power down, but she looks pretty strong up front.
Yeah, looks very efficient.
She's holding on very well.
Close to a 5-second lead. She definitely. We'll see what this third leg brings to the table. So she came through in 4:37.60. It was a 2:19 split. 2:43 for Glastonbury. 2:23 split. So they got it up to a 6-second lead, almost. But that can evaporate quick. You never know what that third leg's going to bring. These girls look like they're making up some territory right now. I think this is going to be a 3-person race pretty quickly here.
Yeah, it does look like it, just looking at their strides in the back stretch.
Sometimes you bite off more too quickly instead of just easing it out.
Yeah, you do see it a lot in the 4x8 where someone will catch up in the first lap, and you're like, oh, they're going to go flying by. Look at all their momentum, you know? But then as soon as they catch the person, that's all they got.
Just eases
and then
out.
the gap just extends again, you know?
Well,
But they go flying into the lead.
Glastonbury. I mean, they're the favorites in this race, so see what happens.
Yeah, that's a big move. It's pretty solid through 4. Lexington's right in there, too. On the back of E.O. Smith.
So Glastonbury can close with Annika Palusker. She's a 213 girl. So she could shut the door down hard. She could actually just coast through this,
Yeah.
and run a.
I mean, if they hand off with this lead then should be able to keep it pretty smooth on the anchor leg. See, Lexington's up on the shoulder, trying to move into second. E.O. Smith holding them off pretty well, though.
Eight-second lead. So she went from 6 seconds down to 8 seconds ahead. So that was a 2:14 split right there for her.
And Lexington ends off in second.
8 seconds behind.
The 2:14 is your third leg. That's not too bad. So yeah, it seems like Glastonbury's strategy today is just to load up the second half.
Well, that's the difference. So they were 7 seconds down. E.O. Smith runs a 2:28, and
Yes,
Glastonbury
they put
runs a
14
2:14.
seconds, yeah.
14 seconds difference right there. And a 2:28's really not bad, but
Yeah, and I mean, Glastonbury wasn't, like, really out of it through the first 2 legs. And then if you got a 2:14 as your third leg, and then, like you said, they're closing with, what, a 2:13?
yeah.
So, that's pretty hard to beat. If you're still in the hunt through 2 legs and then you hand off to 2 girls in a row that are running low 2 teens.
Unless that third leg was their top leg. But either way, they're putting out a good one. Battle for second's a pretty good race, though.
Here we got Lexington and E.O. Smith still right tight together. See them coming around the corner here.
Ain't no doubt who's the best 4x8 here, though. Yeah, so I think Glastonbury put their top 1/3.
I don't know. It's still a pretty good split here.
They just missed their school record. That was still 2:15.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, so Glastonbury takes that 9:13. Are you kidding me? That's a great one.
And then E.O. Smith holds off Lexington for second. They run a 9:22 with a 2:16 final split. Lexington runs a 9:23 with a 2:18 for the final leg. That's some good times.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Hall 9:36 to take fourth.
Yeah, so I think actually that second heat will
Place in there.
take, what, fourth?
I believe so, yes. Lime 9:42.
Yeah, I think a few teams from that second heat might be in there. was a great race by Glastonbury. Seemed like the strategy worked pretty well for them too. Obviously, I mean they had enough of a lead. It probably didn't really matter what order they put people in, but seems like a pretty solid choice the way they had it set up.
Yeah, well, they definitely came in and just showed them how it was done. There's no doubt about that.
I do like that finishing the last two legs with your fastest runners, just because you kind of get that momentum where you hand off to your third runner. You know, she's catching, passing, you get a big lead, and then you know your anchor's solid. Whereas, like, say you do it the other way, and you put, like, your fastest two runners first and second, and then, you know, you try to get a big enough lead that you can't be caught, but then you're kind of giving the other teams a little bit of hope there if your second or third and fourth legs, they're gaining the whole time, you know. Kind of gives people a boost.
Okay, so next up we get the 110 meter hurdles. Lane 1, we got Hall of South Burlington, Mosier of Green Mountain, Knight of Barrington, Gary of Poland, Kane of Bonnie Eagle, Hang of Portland, Maine, Olson, Nashua South, and Lovern of Portsmouth. 1464, Gary of Poland, Maine. Comes in as the number 1 seed in this heat. I mean, this one here is, this event is definitely loaded. You can see a New England record here.
Yeah, we got some good hurdlers here today.
Joshua Mooney comes in with a 13:58. That's the fastest time ever run by anybody ever in New England. And the New England record, meet record's 13:90.
Oh, wow.
The national record's 13:30. So, I mean, this guy's right on top of that. He's from Stonington, Connecticut. So that'd be
That's
absolute crazy to watch him.
Yeah, if your hurdle time starts with a 13, you're doing something right.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of them. So a couple boys from Maine though, leading the way. Lane 4 and 5, Gary of Poland, Maine, and Kane of Bonnie Eagle. Nothing wrong with a 1464 and a 1467. Means you're on your way. Looks like Gary's going to take that. Gary takes that in 1456. Knight, Barrington, 1484. Kane of Bonnie Eagle, 1497. Hang of Portland, 1519. Olson, Nashua South, 1606. And Lovern, 1617 out of Portsmouth. Mosier of Green Mountain did not run. Next heat, we got Buczek of People's Academy, Vermont, Rodriguez of Portsmouth, Rhode Island, Chong of Bedford, New Hampshire, Golembeski of Hopkinton, Mass., Anderson of Cromwell, Connecticut, Cook of Southeastern Regional Votech, Lombara of Monadnock, New Hampshire, and D'Amico of East Greenwich, Rhode Island. 1449, Golembeski comes in the top seed in this heat, in Heat 2.
Got first command.
I don't see Golembeski there. Lane 4, so lane 4 is out of this. Oh, that's Michael Anderson, excuse me. Yeah, Golembeski did not start. Looks like Chong of Bedford. He's got the early lead. He's going to hang on for this victory. Chong of Bedford. So Chong takes that in 15:08. Anderson of Cromwell, Connecticut 15:36. Rodriguez 15:55. Lombera 15:67. And D'Amico 16:65. Buzik didn't run, Golembeski didn't run, and Joe Cook did not run.
Pretty empty.
Heat 3, we got Henderson of Sauhegan, Self of Orono, Maine, Hines of Newburyport, Mass, Forte of Xavier, Connecticut, Tinkham of Stoughton, Mass, Lee of Gorham, Maine, Powers of Bedford, and Leach of Scituate, Rhode Island. Forte comes in with a 14:34. And I do see him down there in lane 4. We also have Tinkham of Stoughton, Mass. comes in with a 14:77. And Hines with a 14:92. So we've got 3:14 guys in here. Looks like Forte, followed by Tinkham. Forte looks good. He's got it down.
Yeah, he's super smooth out front.
Nice.
Mid-low 14, mid 14.
So Forte takes that in 14:50 out of Xavier. Tinkham, 14:94. Aiden Lee of Gorham, 15:40. Self, 15:72 of Orono, Maine. Leach of Scituate, Rhode Island, 15:98. Henderson, 16:03 out of Sauhegan. Powers, 16:09 out of Bedford, New Hampshire. Heat 4, we got Higgins, South Burlington. Francis, Orono, Maine. Kim, Amity, Connecticut. Mooney, Stonington, Connecticut. McLean, Derby, Connecticut. Gilbert, Mount Mansfield, Vermont. Bannister of Mount Abraham, Vermont. So Josh Mooney comes in. I mean, this is a heavy favorite. I mean, he's favored by almost a second and a half. Are you kidding me? In a hurdles event. But still got to get over all the hurdles.
Yeah, a second and a half would be a decent lead in like an 800. That's crazy.
Like I said, the New England record's 1390 by Tony Ortiz back in 1995. He's out of Waterbury, Connecticut. So we could see a New England record right here in a prelim.
We could see a New England record in the prelim and the final.
Right.
That'd be pretty cool.
Because at least in the hurdles, you just can't slow it up. You still have, hurdles to go over, so you don't be messing with your.
Yeah, your timing and your steps and everything.
Yeah.
Jeez,
I mean, look at him.
So smooth. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That was pretty close.
Yep. And you can tell he's definitely
Maybe a
left-footed.
1402.
1402 for Mooney. McLean, 1497. Kim, 1514. Gilbert of Mount Mansfield, 1568. Francis, 1568 also. If Orono Higgins did not start.
I got the girls 4x8 squeezing up there on the podium.
Okay, now we got the girls' 100 hurdles. Heat 1 is going to be Lovely of Newport, New Hampshire. Mullen of Lewis Mills, Connecticut. Volpentester of Bethel, Connecticut. Mackenzie of Windsor, Connecticut. Druin of Lewiston, Maine. And Vitale of Cranston, Rhode Island. So here's another one. If the favorite, let's see if she's here. Leona next shows up. She's run a 14:01 this year. Connecticut State record is 13:95. She's only a junior. But she actually, the meet record's 14:07 in 1980. So she has a shot at this one. This is probably one of the oldest records.
Yeah, over 40 years old. That'd be pretty cool to see go down.
She's only a junior, like I said. And she's also, she won the New England high hurdles this winter. And finished fourth in the region last year. The all-time New England record's 13:72, set by Catherine Dern in 2021. The all-time New England record, the best in New England, not the meet record, but so either way, we're in a treat. These hurdles from Connecticut are just a different planet right now. Can't ask for a much better day. No wind, no sun, perfect weather.
It's pretty excellent right now.
Right now, it is holding on.
And like I said earlier, this is pretty good, middle ground between all the events in terms
Yeah.
of weather.
So Volpentesta comes in with a 14:65. Mackenzie with a 14:67. They're in lanes 4 and 5. Volpentesta, she's going to Brown next year. So it looks like they'll be getting something pretty good. and I won't pretend to say that I know all my stuff about Connecticut. I've actually got some cheat sheets from Marty Ogden, and I really appreciate the homework that he did. And that's the great part about the 6 states together. We all work with what we have for our own knowledge. But I would have never put all this together without.
I was wondering how you were pulling out all those
No,
facts
no,
over there.
he's got great notes here, and the guy does. I did the New Englands with him in indoors, and it just works smooth because he knows the Mass, Rhode Island, Connecticut guys like we know the New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine guys.
Yeah, it helps to have everyone from each area kind of come together, and then that way we can
have a working knowledge of it.
cover everybody. Because it helps, guys like that, they see all those athletes every weekend, all season long.
And you get to know the history.
And then we see other people every weekend, all season long. So,
in the day of the computer age, you can get so much information. The information that we're getting today from the timing company is coming up on a big screen, so we can see a lot of that. So everybody kind of works hand in hand, and we'll try our best to get who's in the races and figure everything out for you. So Volpin Tester started a little slow, but she's finishing the job right there. Great job. So Volpin Tester takes that 15 flat out of Bethel, Connecticut. Druin of Lewiston, Maine, 15-12. Mackenzie of Windsor, Connecticut, 15-58. Mullen of Lewis Mills, 15-58. Vital of Cranston, 1642, and Lovely, 1698. Heat 2, we've got King of Cranston, Rhode Island, Cranston, West Rhode Island, West Cranston, Rhode Island. Saleh of North Kingston, Rhode Island. Crocker of Frontier, Mass. George of Newton North. Burr of Maine Central Institute in Maine. DeVos of Auburn, Massachusetts. And O'Leary of Southern Burlington, Vermont. George comes in with a 1453. Burr with a 1477. They're in lane 4 and 5. And I do not see George down there in lane 4. So no George.
I've had a few top scratches here.
So Burr's got the early lead. She maintains. She's going to finish this one out. Take that spot. Guess I got that one wrong. DeFoss.
Lane
Auburn, 15-13. Burr, 15-44. Crocker, 15-53. Saleh, 16-65. And O'Leary, 16-97. King of Cranston, 17-64. DeVos put up a good one then. Chopped off 3/100ths of a second, 3/10ths of a second. Heat 3, we got DeConto of Portsmouth, Rhode Island, Jorsic of Essex, Vermont, Spahn McDonald of Bloomfield, Connecticut, Wheaton of Pinkerton, New Hampshire, Lons of Cheshire, Connecticut, Monahan of Brunswick, Maine, Levitas of Burr and Burton Academy. Wheaton comes in with a 1446, and Lands comes in with a 1496. That might be probably one of the best names I've ever heard right there. Squirrel Lands.
That's pretty cool.
That is a good one.
That was pretty cool.
I'm going to give the parents a shout out on that one. I kind of like that one. Squirrel Lands.
You had another cool one that you pointed out this morning.
Yeah, there was a girl named Dream and another one named Praise. Who we'll be referring to later. But I gotta give you it. I think Squirrel Lands is pretty good. Chance for Jordan Wheaton to break a state record. Betsy Garnick owns it. So we'll see. She's a senior from Pinkerton. She's been dominating our state.
What's the New Hampshire state record?
I think 1434 or 1437. Betsy Garnick, Bishop
Yeah, so
Girton.
she's close.
She's on it. Actually, it might be her time. I'd have to look that up. Garnick might have been a 1423. Because I know Jordan Wheaton's run faster than 1446. So I think it's 1423. But Wheaton's out in front. She's just powerful. So hopefully we'll see her best in the finals. Wheaton takes that in 1479. Lands of Cheshire, Connecticut, 1536. Span McDonald, 1567. Monahan, 1594. Brunswick. Dworshik of Essex, Vermont, 1625. And DeConto, Portsmouth, 1733. Heat 4, we got Papa of St. Mary's Academy, Bay View in Rhode Island, Bilodeau of Lewiston, Maine, Doherty of Concord, New Hampshire, Dumas of Franklin, Mass., Garrow of Colchester, Vermont, DeVernary of Nashua North, and Willie of Old Town, Maine. 1437, Sarah Dumas. Comes in as a top seed in Heat 4 with 5 heats today.
Anybody watching wants to follow along with the live results, they're on milesplit.live. You can just scroll through and find the New England Championships or search for it as well. It should come up.
So no Heat 1, no 4 and 1. This looks like Garrow of Colchester. If I got my lanes right. So Garrow of Colchester takes that in 1530. Doherty of Concord, New Hampshire, 1547. DeVernary, 1627. Bilodeau, 1666. Willie of Old Town, 1687. Papa did not run. Okay, Heat 5. You're going to see some fireworks here on this one. So you got Pasco of U32, Vermont. Nada of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Wilson of Peabody, Massachusetts. Knox of Hill House, Connecticut. Travis of Plymouth South. Pelletier of Wyndham, Maine. Brilhart of Mount Mansfield Union. 1401, Knox comes in with Hill House, Connecticut.
Yeah, so that's already under the meet record of 1407.
Hopefully she's in lane 4 there. We'll see. Come on. I do not see lane 4.
Nope.
Nope. So we will not see that today. But that opens up the door for someone else. So lane 2. So looks like Travis of Plymouth South comes in with a 15-11.
So it's going to be Travis out front.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, lost a hip number along the way, but runs a pretty good time there.
So Travis takes that in 15:47. Nada of Portsmouth 16:83. Pelletier of Wyndham 17:07. Pasco 17:47. Brilhart 18:17. So yeah, let's address the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room is all these national championships that you have come up so close. So kids got to decide what they can do, when they can do it, how they can do it, and what races they're going to do. And so, and then you have graduations and you have everything else that throws into this event.
There's a lot going on this time of year.
It really is. So we're doing our best as far as trying to tell you who's qualified, but we're not always sure exactly
Who's actually racing here today.
Yeah, we'll try our best for that. So if it sounds like we're making some mistakes, that's basically why we are. So I was actually at this meet in 1981 when Mike Morris set this record. How's that? I remember when it happened.
You racing?
I was in 10th grade. No, I was not. I was at the meet, but I wasn't in there. No, I didn't race that day. But it was at Concord, New Hampshire. We actually held the New Englands there at Concord, New Hampshire.
That's cool.
Isn't that crazy? So that
So short drive.
Yeah, so that 10:30. Well, actually, I lived in Portsmouth at the time, Greenland. So 10:36. His brother played, or he may even played in the NFL. That's how good these guys were.
Wow.
That was the Morris brothers, and they were from Ayers High School in Massachusetts.
Yeah,
so
there's pretty good crossover between NFL and a lot of really, really good track athletes.
So in Heat 1, we got Rivas of Bishop Hendricken, Failer of Gorham, Maine, Burr of Mount Desert Island, Maine, Petit of Manchester, Connecticut, Kennedy of Tolan, Connecticut, Stevens of Keene, New Hampshire, and Corcoran of Brunswick, Maine. Top seek 1077, Petit of Manchester, Connecticut. Stevens has actually put up a 1077 this year. So this should be a good race. That 1036 was pretty special, though. Yeah, so his brother was Joe Morris. I think he played for the Giants.
Ooh. Don't know what the issue there was.
I just hope it's a Maine duck hunter. But I have a feeling it's a false start.
Yeah, we got a discussion here. Pulling out the cards.
It's going to go to Chris Stevens. He's all done.
Oh.
Hair trigger.
Man, he's had a few of those in big meets now.
Yep.
That's too bad. Was it indoor states last year?
Yeah, and he was like a big-time favorite.
Or this year, I guess, right?
So no Chris Stevens. So there's a 1077 out of the ball game. So let's see, is lane 4 got anybody in it? Yes. So that's too bad because that would have been a good heat. We had a 1077 and a 1080 in there. Lanes 4 and 5, Petit and Kennedy, both Connecticut. It's like lane 3.
Is that Miles Burr?
Miles Burr, Mount Desert Island, Maine.
He's
Bingo.
going to go 10 high. It's that 1092 for Burr.
1092. Nothing wrong with that. He's a big kid, too. Kennedy, 1110 out of Toland. Petit, 1124, Manchester. Corcoran, 1136, Brunswick, Maine. That's a big time, huh? Rivas, 1149. Feller of Gorham, Maine, 1149. Another cool name, Salter Arms. I like that name. So Salter Arms, lane 1, out of Moses Brown. Beardsley of St. Johnsbury, Vermont. Buryak of Acton, Boxborough, Mass. Muir, Newton North. Alcina, Norwood, Connecticut. Michaud, Pinkerton, New Hampshire. Simmons, Washington Academy. 1073 leads the way. Lane 4. And Jamar Alcina comes in with a 1081. But as you see, it doesn't always work out that way. The main kid came right in, broke right into the 10s, shut the door down on everybody on that one. So that's a good fast time to start off the day. We're getting a 10-9 out that quick. Tells me it's pretty fast out there.
It's like, yeah, empty middle 3.
Oh. So no 3, 4, and 5. So Michaud, 1108 coming in, but he's also run a 10.92 this year back in New Hampshire.
Another.
Tell you what, this isn't a very, very big race right now.
Dropping like flies, Jimmy.
Dropping like ducks. This is Maine. Well, yeah, plenty of flies.
Yeah,
Black
there's
flies
a
up
lot
here.
of flies in Maine.
It's going to be a tough one to call right here. Looks like Michaud. Well, that's a close one. Beardsley and Michaud. Beardsley looks like he's going to take this one. So Beardsley is St. Johnsbury, 1131. Michaud, 1133. Arms, Moses Brown, 1141. We had some false starts, some no starts. Heat 3, we got Wyatt Yanker of Randolph, Vermont. Henderson of Levitt area, Maine. Mahoney, St. John's, Shrewsbury, Mass. Jimenez of Methuen. Duncan of Harding, Warren, Connecticut. Reese of Guilford, New Hampshire. Gibbons of LaSalle Academy. 1066, Jimenez of, and let's see if he's down there. Looks like lane 4.
Yep, should
Jimenez.
be in there.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw him race at the Massachusetts State Meet last weekend.
That's a cool name too, Darwin. Yeah, he's evolved into quite a good runner. You guys get that?
I did. I'm just trying to get the same live results you have there, Jimmy. I can't seem to find it.
So, because probably your head's in the way, your big head. Pretty happy with that 4x8, huh, Tim?
Very happy, yeah.
Yeah, that was a great moment. That had to be probably one of the greatest Co-Brown moments right there.
It was. We were trying to think. I don't think we've ever won a New England title in the relays,
No.
ever.
I don't
we were
think so
thinking
either.
Hannah Parker's years, but we actually kept her fresh for the 800. And but yeah, that was exactly, well, not exactly how we designed it. We thought there'd be like 10 or 11 teams, but there was only 6 or 5. I don't even know. But it was like kind of how we designed it. It's exactly what Tyler Kasich opened that right up.
That's what we said.
Yeah, he opened it right up. It was
If we had to
beautiful.
give the gold star, we'd
Yeah.
have to give it to him on that one.
Like Jamie did his job, Aiden
Yeah.
did his job, but Tyler, and he has split once before, like 159.99. But yet today, obviously 158 or so.
No, he did a great job.
Come on, Isaiah.
All right,
These
so
guys
that's
are looking
Jimenez
good.
way out in front.
Yeah, he looks good.
And Gavin looked like he was jogging.
So Jimenez takes that 1087. Duncan 1119 over Harding. Mahoney 1123 St. John's. Henderson of Levitt area 1132. Gibbons LaSalle Academy 1142. Reese of Guilford, New Hampshire 1157. Heat 4 we got Parker. Let's see. Heat 4 we got Parker Sharp of Cranston, West Cranston, Rhode Island. Oyarambi of Trinity, New Hampshire. Ban of Fairhaven Union, Vermont. White of Windsor, Connecticut. A.J. Sebastian of Manchester Memorial. Miller of North Reading, Mass. And Junker Boys, Thetford Academy. So Achilles White comes in with a 1066. Sebastian with a 1087. Ban of a 1096. So we'll get
Yeah,
some
it should be a good heat.
310s in here if they're all showing. So I see a few vacancies down there. It looks like
Who are we missing?
maybe lane 5.
That's Sebastian.
Sebastian's not making it.
And Miller in 6.
Wow. That's a little strange that Sebastian wouldn't be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sebastian was state champion last week.
Yeah, he had a pretty good day.
Yeah, in the 100 and the 200. Hooker athlete of the week.
I got a T-shirt for you, Sebastian. AJ, if you're listening, maybe I'll send it to Decathlon, or we'll be in Philly for the Nationals. That'll be something to hand it to him in Philly at Nationals if he's there.
It's going to be White out front.
Ooh, he's got the company, though. I don't think he took that one.
Oyarambi.
Oyarambi, come on.
It's too
That was
bad.
pretty close.
Pulled up pretty bad. Lane 3.
Oh, White,
Hold
1122. Oyarambi, 1124. Boy, it didn't look that close to me. Parker takes that 1149 in third. Junker Boys, 1165. Being 1194. Jeez, it looked like to me Oyarambi won that, but we're at a bad angle. So Heat 5, we got O'Connell of Shea Senior, Rhode Island, Lee of South Burlington, Vermont, Genchos of Bishop Brady, New Hampshire, Volkerts of Old Lyme, Connecticut, Gleason of Pembroke, Mass, Clark of Marshwood, Maine, Diarra of Burlington, Vermont, 1064 Volkerts comes in with. We also have a 1093 by Gleason and a Genchos with a 1096. So I don't see Genchos.
He's there.
Yeah, he's
Genchos,
there. Yep.
Genchos Hook Athlete of the Week out of D3. He had a great D3 meet.
Yeah, he really did.
Like, I mean, D3 has their share of sprinters this season, and to win the 100, 200, 4x1, that was pretty something that day.
Doesn't look like Gleason's there, 1093 guy. So lane 4, Volkert's 1064. He's the favorite.
What a facility, huh? This place is beautiful.
Aminas has actually run a 1061 this year.
Okay. Let's just have a clean start here. Clean start. Decent start for Genchos.
It's tight though, huh?
Genchos trying to do a late surge right at the end.
Close.
There
Looks
we
like
go.
Volkerts might have taken that one.
From Old Lyme.
Not really fast, though, for having a 1060. It was close, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe a little too close here. So right now it says Clark of Marshwood, 1128. Volkerts of Lyme, 1131. Gencho's 1136. Lee, 1141. Connell, 1145. And Dyer, 1174. How about that? Lane 6, Marshwood. Took that. That's big time right there. Heat 1 of the girls 100. We got Phillip of East Providence, Rhode Island. Vandestein of Brewer, Maine. Lothian of Wellesley, Mass. Austin of Kennedy, Connecticut. Wheat of Kennett, New Hampshire. Chavda of Co-Brown, New Hampshire. Roberts of Pinkerton, New Hampshire. And Racine of Ponegantset, Rhode Island. Ada Wheat, state champion last week from New Hampshire.
Yeah, she got the double.
She comes in the 12:20, but Erica Austin comes in at 12:18. So we're looking at lanes 4 and 5. Make sure they're both there. Wheat's on a roll, though. Lane 1 and 3 are not here. That would be Phillip and Lothian. So Ada Wheat got smoked on that start, but
Yeah, Austin way better, but Wheat coming back.
Wheat's coming back hard. It's going to be a close one. I think Wheat might have pulled that out. That's very close. Wheat almost looked like she held back on that start. We've had a few false starts already today. So that's going to make people a little nervous. It's taking a little time. That must have been a
it's
close one.
Pretty close to call. We can
So-
see on the replay here.
So Wheat takes that in 12:48.
Wow.
Austin 12:49. Kennedy, Connecticut. Chavda 12:74 of Co-Brown. 12:91 Vanderson of Brewer,
What a
Maine.
lean.
12:95 Roberts of Pinkerton, New Hampshire. And that completes our 5.
That was a heck of a lean. She won that.
Yeah, I mean, she
at
could-
.01. That's all lean.
Yeah.
She came on the last 10, 15 meters. That's
She
I mean,
was
she-
way behind in the start, though.
New Hampshire state champ. I mean, she knows how to do it now. Hoka athlete of the week from divisions. No, last weekend, right?
Yep.
All right, what we got in this one, Jimmy?
So we got Yakimichik of Waterville, Maine. Brazosa of Essex, Vermont. Vargas of Peabody, Mass. Ray of Warwick, Rhode Island. Knox of Hill House, Connecticut. Pascarosa of Beverly, Mass. Chacon of Mount Mansfield, Vermont. 12:18 Ray. We have
I'll take Knox of Hill House.
at least
Who do you
3.
got? Wait, lane 3 is empty.
Yep, Vargas is out. So
Oh, there's a lot are out.
I mean, Ray is just smoking this one.
Yep. Guess Hill House didn't feel like coming up here. I tell you what. I know it's a long trip, but Bangor, Maine has to, and Maine have to make the trip to
Look at that time.
Connecticut too.
12:05. You kidding me?
Wow.
That's big time right there. So 12:05 by Ray. Those are 12:62. Chacon 13:18.
Yakimichi.
Yakimichi. That's a good one though. But can you believe that? 12?
05.
She came in with 12:18. Boy, that's big time.
She's ready to roll.
I didn't see that coming.
This third heat's pretty close.
Yeah,
It's
we
a full
got
heat. Soraya Ross in this one.
Caggiano of LaSalle, Ross of South, Gifflin of Colchester, Martin of Ellington, Connecticut, Lloyd of Bloomfield, Connecticut, Sutherland of Cranston, Rhode Island, and Scharf of Champlain Valley. 12:15.
Does it
Jolena
look like a full heat
Martin.
there? Maybe not 7. No, I thought Champlain Valley was here.
Missing 7.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Lisa Ray, the one that just won, she won 4 events in the Rhode Island: 100, 200, 300 intermediate hurdles, and 400 meters. So she's
Wow.
she's a
legit.
big timer.
Windy, cool conditions at a Rhode Island State meet last week.
That's pretty good for individual events.
Shout out to Marty Ogden for giving us that information. We're using it, Marty. Don't worry.
Yeah,
We're going to be using it the whole day.
we explained it out and gave him the big credit.
Okay, good.
So
There
can't
we go.
claim to be
Ooh.
as smart as him.
Soraya did not have she had a little stumble at the start, but here she comes back.
Sutherland looks
Outside.
wow, Sutherland or Gavillion. I'm not sure.
Sutherland, and then, Brindley from Vermont, and then Ross from, there you go.
So Sutherland takes that 12:32. Gavillion of, or probably it's it's probably Gavillion. 12:42. Ross 12:54. Martin 12:61. Lloyd 12:84. Caggiano 13. Heat 4, we got Noble of Yarmouth, Maine, Striner of Norton, Mass, Best of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Edie of Manchester, Connecticut, Druin, Lewiston, Maine, Jenkins, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Thomas, Milton, Vermont. 12:07 by Edie. Best comes in with a 12:31, and Druin with a 12:25.
Well, I think we're seeing who can take on Ray here if she comes in at a 12:07. Best is one of the best triple jumpers in the field today. Had to get that in at least once today, right?
Yeah. We'll see if she can remain best.
Yeah. Yeah, the boys missed the state record by 0.6. Did you see that?
Yeah, we saw that. We noted that, too.
That's okay.
Okay, that's a New England champion. Did Sauhegan win the New England championships with that? Do you know?
I don't remember.
I don't
I have to
either.
look it up.
You
That
guys
was
were
fast.
You guys were racing for a New England championship.
Gavin looked like he was chilling running 153. Did the normal. Here we go. Guns up.
This New England record is probably one of the better ones. 11:41.
Good start. They all had good starts on that. Here comes Edie. We're right next to her, Druin from Lewiston, Maine. I think it's going to be Druin from Lewiston, Maine, and
Yeah,
she's
she
the fastest
ripped it.
time in New England with her time of 11:89 earlier at the Meet a Champion earlier this year. So McKenna Druin from Lewiston has a run on 11:89. What'd she do there?
12:41.
Huh.
Striner of Norton, Mass. 12:59. Best 12:65. Edie of Manchester 12:69. Jenkins of Portsmouth 12:87. Noble of Yarmouth 13:36. But that shows you how fast
I don't see-
12:01 is.
I don't see wind readings. Have we seen any wind readings on this?
I haven't seen it. Haven't seen one
Just
yet.
there's no wind though today.
None.
There has been readings on the results. It's been pretty light though, like 0.8 or something.
Can you look at the Ray race and see if she had a little bit of wind? Because that's
Yeah, let me check
crazy
it.
fast compared to all these other times, right, Jim? I'm not
Yeah.
off on that. Not saying anything wrong is happening. I'm just
Oh,
wondering.
that was just a fast one. I didn't see it being that fast, but it was. Heat 5, we got Clark of Essex, Vermont.
It was 1.1.
It was
Tailwind.
Yeah.
Simoncini,
What about versus the last one? Go ahead.
Whitensville Christian, Mass. 12:53. Lewis, East Hartford, Connecticut.
Queen Lewis.
Queen Lewis. That's a great
We
name.
have royalty.
Claffin, Pembroke, Falona,
fast, too.
Scarborough, Xena Ray of West Warwick,
Claffin in with a
Veronica.
12.01.
Mercia,
She's not here.
Bangor Christian. So no 12, no lane 4.
No, lane 4 is empty. I like Xenia Ray. I like that name too. Fair start. Oh, early lead is lane 6. That's
Ray.
Xenia Ray. She's going to come through nice. Second's going to be
I think-
Carolina Falona from Scarborough, Maine. 12:39 it looks like. It was the early returns. 12:45. Ray was first, 12:45. Second was Falona from Scarborough, 12:67. Lewis, East Hartford, 12:80. Fourth place was Simone Shin from Whitensville, 12:92. Mercier, right here in Bangor Christian, 13:19. Clark, Essex, Vermont, 13:51.
You know why Ray looks like the other Ray? Because they must be twins or something, or sisters. Lisa Ray. They both won the heats.
They did, yeah. Twin sisters?
I don't know if they're twin sisters. Or
But
not.
did Ray run the 12:05?
12:01.
12:01?
Yeah.
And then your might be your sister ran. I wonder what the wind was. One sister got the luck of the wind.
Lisa Ray.
I think we're getting set up here for hurdles here. Hurdle finals.
Lisa Ray's only a 9th grader.
There you go.
That's unbelievable.
She won 4 events at the Rhode Island State meet. 100, 200, 300, 400. Did we say it for the wrong sister then?
No.
So Lisa Ray was the freshman.
You're right. Xena Ray's the
Sophomore.
Yeah, sophomore. Ada Wheat was a meet champions champion in New Hampshire.
They were both 1.1.
Wow. So send them for the hurdles. I'm not sure if they're taking a break. I think they're going to stride right through because they do have the athletes on there. You guys might want to have your lunch right now. Just saying. We're going to be flying or use a bathroom break or something. Jimmy's running to the bathroom. I don't know if he's going to race, buddy. He's feeling sick, so we'll see if he goes. He needs to be feeling perfect to do that today. He's got some big races next week. 4x8's a good way, though. Yep. New England champs. So while we wait here, this is State Running Network. We're made up of, I'm sure they've already explained it, but made up of NewHampshireTrackandField.com, Bay State Running out of Massachusetts, Ocean State Running out of Rhode Island, and My Sports Results out of Connecticut. And we have done all the New England meets. This is obviously, as you can tell, a free live stream, and that's kind of what we do. And just got a text from a buddy. Does Jimmy need food? Yeah, Jimmy needs food. He likes food. Thanks, Brownie.
I like food a lot.
But yeah, so we today's broadcast, as well as all our New England broadcasts, have been brought to you by Hoka. We are powered by Marathon Sports out of Massachusetts. They own stores like Sound Runner in Rhode Island and Connecticut and Runner's Alley in New Hampshire. So help support the sites by frequenting those stores. Obviously, that helps a ton. We obviously want to thank Marathon Sports, Runner's Alley, Sound Runner for all their support, especially over the last 10 years, but especially in the last couple of years and this year. And we are made up of mostly coaches that have other full-time jobs, and we just give back to the sport this way. And I think we were here last night setting up, and we were here this morning at 6:30 to try to bring this home to you. So we love what we do, and we really, honestly, what we love the most is putting the spotlight on the kids from New England, and not just the top kids, but all the kids. So super excited to be here at the 76th Annual New England Championships. And it is up here in Bangor, but I will tell you what, this facility and the amount of effort that the local folks have done here to make this a beautiful place that is of the level of New England's, and even more, a higher level than that, is remarkable. Everything here is top notch, from the track to the throwing to the field event areas. They thought of almost everything. So we want to give our hats off to the local folk here in Bangor, Maine, and this community has certainly shown their support with this facility. All right, so looking at the finals coming in for the hurdles, we will have for the ladies' hurdles, lane one is Burr from Maine and Garrow from Colchester. And then we have, I'll get this up on live stream. Druin from Lewiston, Wheaton from Pinkerton, New Hampshire State champion, Volpin from Bethel, Connecticut. That's where I was born. DeFoss from Auburn, Massachusetts, and Lance from Cheshire, and Doherty from Concord. They're in the blocks. Fair start. Wheaton from New Hampshire. Wheaton from New Hampshire. She's got to finish.
She's got it.
And she is going to be the New England champion.
Nice.
Wheaton from New Hampshire, New England champion.
Wheaton takes that 1460.
Volp. You want to finish chewing? I can do it. Volpintis from Bethel, Connecticut, 1474. DeFoss from Auburn, 1495. Garrow from Colchester, 1496. Fifth was Burr from Maine Central, 1511. Sixth was Lands from Cheshire, Connecticut, 1519. Those are your all New England finishers, your podium. Doherty from Concord was 1557, and Druin from Lewiston, Maine was 16 flat. And they'll be adjusting the hurdles for the men's final. That was a nice race by Wheaton.
How about that, huh? New England champion.
Yeah, she has been it. She's been the standard this year for all of New Hampshire, and now obviously for New England. And she was ranked pretty high there too.
She just does.
She's ranked third.
She just doesn't run bad races.
She doesn't. Solid.
Always solid.
Beautiful hurdler. Like, it's technically sound as all heck, which we kind of get used to from kids from Pinkerton. Well coached. Congratulations, coaches. Congratulations, Jordan Wheaton, for being New England champion. So we'll get you the high hurdle finalists for the guys. And this is going to be in lane 1 will be Byron McLean from Derby, Connecticut. Lane 2 will be William Tinkham from Stoughton, Massachusetts. Lane 3 will be Nolan Gary from Poland, Maine. Lane 4 is Joshua Mooney from Stonington, Connecticut. Lane 5, Sam Forte from Xavier. That's in Connecticut. Lane 6, Ethan Knight, Barrington, Rhode Island. Lane 7, Ethan Kane, Bonnie Eagle, Maine. And Lane 8 is Christopher Chong from Bedford, New Hampshire, the New Hampshire State champion.
So this is where we could see a New England meet record go down.
Okay.
He already has pending the New England
He's going to
fastest
beat
time
Ortiz's 1390
Yes.
from 1995.
Yep, but look what he's already run this year. He's run a 1350.
Josh Mooney has run 1370 for the event.
Yeah, but he's got a 13.
Oh, yeah, there you go, 58.
Yep, 1358 coming in.
He's going to Yukon. Yeah, he's the heavy favorite.
Yeah, there might not be a bigger favorite today than him.
Yep. I'm looking forward to this one.
So hopefully you can get that, because that record's been around for a while, 1995.
Yep. They do a nice job here, too. They do all the awards right on the infield. I wonder if the camera can kind of pan down to the infield, and they're doing the awards for, I think, the high jump. Sonny, you listening? Adam, you listening? You didn't know anything. Right down on the 50-yard line. But anyway, so looking forward to this one. They're not quite ready yet. Still have the yellow flag, getting the hurdle set up. I was trying to say before they interrupted me with the race. It's just been great. It's great to visit up here in Bangor and see how much they put into this track and this facility, because it just takes a lot to put on New England's. Rumor has it New England's may be coming to New Hampshire next year. Jim, I thought you said you had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I think I'll wait for one of the distance events.
I don't know, man.
That way I can make it really happen. But if you look, I mean, we were talking about the bathrooms earlier. They're everywhere here.
They are. Especially in the far corner there for the athletes.
They've done a great job setting everything up. And boy, they took a lot of pride in it too yesterday when we were walking around seeing everything.
They have 2 big white tents just for athletes they could take on the back stretch. Just so they do a little something extra. All right, they're settling in their blocks. Here we go. Watch Mooney in lane 4.
And you watch, he's like, I believe he's left-footed too.
We're looking for something faster than 1390. Set. Fair start. Man, he does not pop his arms off that start. Holy cow. Holy cow. He's making it look easy. Now he pumps his arms.
Whoa!
You got it.
Let's see.
New New England record,
Let's see if it corrects out. It does.
1372.
What was that, 2/10?
Joshua Mooney just took down a record from Tony Ortiz, Waterbury, Connecticut, Crosby High School, 1995. Goodness gracious. New New England record. New England champion, Joshua Mooney. Congratulations.
Wow, huh?
Yeah. Second place was Gary of Poland, Maine. Third place was, waiting for it to flash on the big screen. They have a huge screen here. It's beautiful. Third place was Forte from Xavier, 1432. Chong from New Hampshire, fourth place, 1452. And then fifth place was Ethan Knight from, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yep. Knight of Barrington, 1462.
Okay.
Take him sixth. 14. Also 1462.
You're supposed to have this
actually,
ready for
very
me,
close.
Davio.
McLean of Derby, 1482. Kane of 1490. I can't have anybody do my job.
I had it up for you.
You're going to the
It's just-
bathroom.
Tim,
No,
I
it says
had it
final
up
star
for
list and
you.
it doesn't repopulate.
God.
Like, this is your job, Davio. You're technical expert.
Oh, yeah, I got
100.
nothing else to do. Fix your phone.
I'll be the producer. I can do it. It's just pressing buttons. It's not that hard. All right. Going to the next heat. Next race is the boys' finals of the dash. How are we looking there, Jim?
Okay, we got Petit of Manchester, Connecticut. White of Windsor, Connecticut. Kennedy of Tolan, Connecticut. Jimenez of Methuen, Mass. Burr of Mount Desert Island, Maine. Duncan of Harding,
That's like 20 minutes
Warren,
away.
Connecticut. Mahoney of St. John, Shrewsbury, Mass. Oyarambi of Trinity, New Hampshire. 1087 Jimenez comes in with.
I'm taking Jimenez. Anybody want to go against me?
No, he looked really good.
Yes, he does. Scott Brown says, "Give the mic back to Jimmy." He's the one taking breaks. We all know he's better at this. What's the meet record?
1036. I was there that day. I
Mike
already
Morris,
went through it.
1981,
That-
Air High School, Massachusetts.
Concord, New Hampshire is where
Wow.
he did that. New England's were held in Concord, New Hampshire. His brother played football for the Giants.
Wow.
I think he might even play football too.
Mike Morris. It was his
Yeah.
brother Joe Morris,
Yes.
the running back.
Yes.
He was phenomenal. Used to love Joe Morris.
Remember how
Won a Super Bowl with him.
Remember how low to the
Yeah.
ground they were?
Oh yeah. Miles Burr from Mount Desert Island. That's like 20 minutes from here.
Yeah.
I wonder if he got a hotel. last night.
Maybe he could pop one today. See
Yeah,
what
must
happens.
be nice for.
you see the size of
Mount
that
Desert
guy?
Island finally be
Wait
close
till you
by.
see the size of Burr. I mean, he's a big dude. He's looks like a tight end, like Gronk. Watch when he comes down through here.
Sign him up. Settling in there the blocks.
He had a great heat.
Fair start. Jimenez, great start.
Look at the head pumping.
Head hopping. I think he's going to get dizzy. That's going to be Jimenez all the way, though.
Yep, Jimenez.
Yep. Burr's going to be second.
1064, it looks like. 1066. Jimenez of Methuen. Burr, 1084 with a head pump. It must have been going down when he did it. Kennedy, Tolan, 1090. White, Windsor, 1099. Look at that. 11, Petit, Manchester. How about Burr, though, huh? 1084, you kidding me?
Burr.
It's a big guy.
It's tremendous. I don't think he looks like Gronk, though. I think he looks like Wes Welker
Oh, he's a big guy.
or Julian Edelman. Those are big guys, but Gronk's like 6'6".
Yeah, but you guys kind of use your imagination. Plus, we're a long ways away.
Here you go. Here comes the showdown. 100-meter final. Again, the awards are happening on the infield. They're dancing with glee. Second place. And there's Jordan Wheaton,
Jordan Whedon, big smile.
New England champ. Should I just go give her the T-shirt for Hoke Athlete of the Week right now? For New Hampshire?
Just throw it off the roof.
I think I will.
You get a T-shirt cannon.
Well, we're not
That's a
done.
good idea.
We should get a Hoka sponsored T-shirt cannon.
She's a New England champion. Who else is going to have a shot at that today?
Harriet Barber's got a chance.
Harriet Barber does have a chance for sure. 56 and change. She's right in the middle of it.
So we got Austin of Kennedy, Connecticut, Ray of West Warwick, Rhode Island, Druin of Lewiston, Maine, Ray of Warwick, Rhode Island, Sutherland of Cranston, Rhode Island, Gaffilian, Colchester, Wheat, Kennett,
Fair
and
start.
Ross of South.
The Ray sisters. That's Lisa Ray taking off. She's going to be your New England champion.
No doubt about that one, huh?
Whoa.
Look at that time.
Whoa.
11:75.
Wow.
Ray, West Warwick.
Wow.
Sutherland, 12:13.
It's a plus .38 tailwind. That's fine.
Ray, sister, 12:24 of West Warwick.
No, I'm wrong. It's a
Gaffilian.
+1.
Colchester, 12:25.
Erica Austin was 5th, 12:26. 6th was McKenna Druin from Lewiston, Maine. Shout out to Lewiston, Maine, 12:27. Ada Wheat, 7th, 12:30. And 8th was Soraya Ross from South, 12:39.
I mean, you look at that record, though, 11:41.
And
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Kate Hall, Lake Fraser. I mean, Kate Hall is probably,
yeah,
to me, probably the greatest New England records. She has 2 records.
yeah.
She has the long jump and that. Think about that for a second.
All right, we're looking at the boys 1600, and one of the guys here scheduled to compete is Stephen Hergenrother, but it looks like he's doing the Tracksmith Amateur Mile at Icon last night. I wonder how he did. He's not really scheduled to compete here. So we're going to be looking at other guys. We are going to have 3 heats in this. Who's in this first heat, Jim?
Okay, on paper, we have Crum of Champlain Valley, Libby of Gray, New Gloucester, Maine, Padula of Smithfield, Rhode Island, Rowe of Poneganta, Krebs of St. Johnsbury, Vermont, McGill of Cumberland, Rhode Island, Gleicher of Hanover, New Hampshire, Blades of Portland, Maine, Brock of Salem, New Hampshire, and Marcotte of Elverin. So I guess if we look at that,
It keeps populating.
yeah, there's definitely not that many guys. So we'll figure this out once we
Yeah.
have it.
Is this where you're going to go to the bathroom?
No, got to go during another time.
It's one of the challenges, to be quite honest. How do you find time?
Yeah, you've got to figure it out. I'm not like a certain son of yours that has to stop every 20 miles on the
He
way
was
up here.
hydrated yesterday.
We turned a 3-hour ride into about a 7-hour ride. The humor was great. But so we got Crum of Champlain Valley. No, okay. So we have 2 here that are not here, Padula and Krebs, that I
Okay.
can see.
Fair start. Got confirmation from Steve Mazzoni that Lisa Ray is the younger sister of Xenia Ray.
Tell you what, they're both good.
Hergenrother ran a 4:06 last night.
Oh, legit. Awesome. What place did he get?
Second.
Who won it?
Luis Peralta,
From.
unattached. I don't know.
Okay.
Everyone's unattached.
Everybody's unattached. What was it won in?
4:03.
Okay.
We've seen that name.
What are some
before.
other names? Run it down for us. Last night.
Ryan Folks, 4:07. Aiden Smith, 4:07. Brandon McGordy,
Gleiser making a
4:10.
move up to the top 3.
Brandon, 4:10.
Gleicher was second in the 1,000 last year.
Yep.
Well, this year in New England.
What was the last couple at 410? Sorry. These guys are going through at 401, 402 pace. 60-61 at the first lap. I think that second pack's going out a little bit more sensible. Let's see if this bunches up a little bit here.
So Crum had that early lead, Champlain Valley.
Brandon McGordy was 4:10. Jordan Brandon was 4:10.
Is Sean McGarty's little brother?
Liam Galligan, 4:12. Ben Harper, 4:12.
These guys are going after Pierre
Evan
Sain's
Kaiser,
record.
4:13.
Brand new record.
407. That was a race last year.
That was a great
That was
race.
the race of the day. Ray broke the state record as a 13-year-old last year. 13-year-old state record. Broke a state record. 13-year-old state record. Sorry, she wasn't 13, but she broke. You got to put punctuation in there, Steve, when you text me. Just kidding. Well, not really. All right, coming up here. Who do we have leading here, Jim?
Looks like Crum. Yep. Now turn into Blades, but they're running. These guys are running well.
Yep. Going through it, 420 pace. Let's see what this third lap gives you. Other pack's going through about 424 pace.
So Blades leading the way, 209.56. Crum, 209.97. Splits of 108 and 109 going into it.
Watch Gleiser
Libya
in fourth.
Green.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
He's looking better. He was looking rough the second lap. Now he's
I can
looking
say
better.
he's got some speed. He was second in 1,000 indoors this year.
He's made a little surge to go around third place.
His teammate from last year has this New England record.
Yes, he does. They're gonna have to work hard though.
I mean, there was a
Blades
kid that
looks
went.
good in front
There was a kid that went from like a 440 to a 407
in 1 year.
in 1 year.
Legit. So Blades is still in front, correct? And Gleiser takes over second place. Yep. Crum is still there. That's not a big enough lead. Like Gleiser, if he gets going, he's gonna close that up. Although Blades does look good, and he only had about a 2-hour trip today from Portland.
So Gleiser
You guys
threw
already
in
use all those jokes up.
66 and Blades went through in 67. So he's going to have to close it up pretty quick here. He's going to get his confidence around here when it turns to 300. He's like, well, is he in the zone
Oh,
of
man, Blades looks good.
catching?
Blades looks good. But Gleiser has sneaky speed. Now, if Crum comes up on him, wakes him up a little. Is that Crum? Wait. That's not Crum.
Freaking Livy
It's
looks
Libby.
pretty good.
If Libby comes up on him. Oh, wait. They're closing it up a little bit here.
They're going to make a real big move here, though.
Coming off the turn there. 401,
Gleiser's coming.
402. Gleiser has some wheels. He's got wheels. Here he comes.
You just can't be satisfied with
Oh,
that
watch
because
out.
somebody else has got some wheels.
What? Nice race.
Double kick. Love it.
421. He clicks his watch as he goes across.
Yep. Can't trust those timers.
Can't. First place was Libby from Gray, New Gloucester, 422.03. Ran a 61.62 last 400. Gleiser was second. He ran a 62 high last 400, 422.52. Blades from Portland, Maine, 423.21. Crum from Champlain Valley, 433.98. McGill from Cumberland, 434.57. And Rowe from Ponegantset, 436.99. James from Salem was seventh, 437.57. And there you have it. All right, let's see if that 422, right? Let's see if the 422 stands up.
Gloucester, Maine. Okay, in this heat we got
Nice
Merritt
kick.
of Wellesley, Mass., Principe of West Warwick, Rhode Island, Hertu of Bellows Free Academy, Burke of Wilton, Connecticut, Krasuski of Hale Ray, Connecticut, Libby of Mount Ararat, Maine, Avery Crowell of Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Horn of Freeport, Maine, Yagoda of Burlington, Vermont, Burns of U32,
We only got
O'Shea of
8.
Cumberland, Rhode Island. The guys aren't in here are going to be
Merritt and Burke. Let's see who takes this one out. So the last heat went out in 60-61.
Eight guys.
There we go, Chong.
Chong had a good day.
Yep. All New England. That's Bedford's second. From what I saw, anyway. Busy. All right, so in the lead is Henry Horn from Freeport. I'll give you a split here. They're going out nice and relaxed, actually. 62 through the 400. This screen is awesome. Horn from Freeport was 62-1. Hurdo from Bellows Free, that's Vermont, was 63 at the 400. And they're looking like they're giving a little bit chase after Horn. Third place. Tell you, every crowd was pretty smart. He was out last, but he's right there. Principe from West Warwick was 63-18 through the first 400.
So the guys missing in this heat are Merritt, Burke, and Burns.
Trying to see who this is in second, Jimmy. It's lane 2, so that was Hurdo from, is that Bellows Free? I don't think so. Must have been. No, that's a green school. Looks like a Connecticut school. That's a challenge of this meet. You're not familiar with the uniforms. You usually pick it up pretty quick at home. So that's West Warwick. That's Principe, 208. That's who's in second. Third place is Krasinski from Connecticut. It's 210. Crowell was third in 210 from Portsmouth, and Crowell is moving up. But right now, this race is really all
West Warwick, that's where the Ray girls are from.
all Horn. Crowell was making a nice move in the backstretch, but he got held off by Principe. But right now, it's all our boy there from Freeport. Horn. Henry Horn. He's just cruising, Jim.
Horn comes in with a 424.
Yeah.
This
Going through in 310. You can run 417 here, 416. He's looking strong too. There's no one's coming up on him. He could have been one of those. I mean, his time might have been from doing
too many
a lot of
quite
events.
events.
And he wanted
Yeah,
to
you
take
never
it
know
easy,
with these
so,
guys.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Great race for second place though.
Yep. Kraus taking the lead of the pack over Principe. Kraus had a nice, solid season this season up in New Hampshire.
Yeah, he's really developed into a great runner. He's starting to figure it out.
Coming fearless, too. Like, he takes the lead when he needs to take the lead.
It's a good.
He's tying up a little bit coming
he's
in
starting
here.
to feel it.
Oh, come on. Get across the line, dude. Get across that line. He still has the
my
leading
God.
time, 4:19. He tied up.
Tied up
that
hard.
was rigor mortis right
Every
there.
bit out of his legs.
Nice job, Horn. Freeport, Maine, 4:19.26 is the time to beat now. Principe West Warwick was 4:21.65. Crowell, 4:22.95 from Portsmouth. Fourth place was Libby from Mount Ararat, 4:23.13. Fifth place was Yagoda from Burlington at 4:24.08. Krasinski from Hale Ray, Connecticut, 4:24.15 was sixth. And we're coming up on our heat here. Hurdo from Bellows Free, 4:24.49. And O'Shea from Cumberland, 4:25. So let's see. A lot of guys are trying to get ready for nationals next week. So let's see who's actually here today, Jim. You have it yet?
Coming up. Let's see. It's not bringing it up. We got Burgess of Framingham, Perini of
Gandini. We got Gandini. We know Gandini. All right, here it is. Brendan Wilder, Waltham, Maddox Jordan, Noble, Maine. Soheeb Disa, Charlie Collins from Hamden. He's very fast. Francis Perini from Bristol. Ryan Leslie. Sorry, hold on. It's repopulating. Let me go through that again. Maddox Jordan, Noble. Soheeb Disa from Newtown, Connecticut. Charlie Collins, Hamden, right here in Maine. Hamden Academy. Patrick Gandini from New Hampshire, state champion. Francis Perini from Connecticut. Owen Martin from Xavier. Owen Martin from Xavier, and Emmett Johnson from Mohawk Trail. This is your heater heat. I wouldn't be surprised if someone scored if that boy scores 419. Let's see how this goes. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to push the pace right now. They're going to be going through in about 60-61. Gandini's being smart.
Gandy's got a shot at being New England champion.
Yes, he does.
Very good shot.
It's amazing you can be that bunched up going out in 61.
I mean, it's New England's, man. And I don't care what your name is. Your New England's are in the heat of the mile, ready to roll. Going through 600 and 133. Hergenbrother from last night ran the 4th fastest time in Connecticut history in the mile.
So we got Jordan of Nobleman, Collins of Hampton, Dissa of...
Got to be smart here. This is going to be a tactical race. Gandini's looking for an opening out back. He's going to have to make it quick to get around before the turn. He's kind of been perfect at this. 2:05, a 4:10 pace for the mile, and Gandini looks like he's chilling.
Yeah. I think he could take this.
I think
really
he could win, too. He deserves it.
A little early to make the move, but...
He's
Yeah,
just running in front, though, Jim.
Yeah.
He's been running in front this whole season. He's yet to be really pushed. Now he's going to have a little bit of company, which is great. He's got to feel him there.
He looks good, man. He's got that nice forward lean going.
Yep. He also has run 157 very many times. And he was on their 4x4, go for 4x4 at the division meet, coming out of blocks. So he's certainly been working on the mile and the 8 this season. That's been the focus. And it's all been for this, really.
He's heading off to the U.S. Naval Academy.
All right. All these guys look good heading to the final lap.
Here we go.
Watch out for Mohawk Trail.
Who's got the best kick?
That's Johnson on the outside. Let's see if there's a move made here. 3:10. Gandini lets him go around. That's Collins from Hamden Academy. Local kid. Should be nothing sweeter than a win on his home track. And there's 3 going for this right now. Certainly has a gap right now.
Gandini moving back out to the front.
Yep. Who's that in third? Is that Disa from Newtown? 3:10. He's right. It's Disa from Newtown. Gandini trying to home off the turn. Gandini cannot. Disa's driving for home. Did he go too early? Collins biding his time.
Gandini's got one more move.
He's got one more move, and that'll be it. Collins, I'm not sure if Collins can match it. Disa from Newtown.
Gandini's got one more move.
Gandini's got it. He's got it. Does
He's
Disa
gonna
have a
shut that
response?
door. Shut that door. There you go.
There it is, New England champion.
Yes.
Patrick Gandini from Guilford.
Look at that.
4:08 high.
Wow.
Woo!
Nice job.
4:08.97 is, let's see what it corrects to, 4:09.01.
Nothing wrong with that.
58.48 last lap. Congratulations, Patrick Gandini, 2023 New England champion. Deeser from Newtown, great fight from him. 59-second last 400 for 4:10.07. Jordan from Noble, 4:10.35 with a 59-second last 400. Collins from Hamden, 4:11.
Great job, Gandini.
Porini from Bristol, 4:15.33. Johnson from Mohawk Trail was 6th, and Martin from Xavier, 4:30, was 7th.
The great Gandini strikes.
Congratulations.
That's great job.
Congratulations. All right, now we begin with the ladies 1600. And looking at this total event, Catherine Bolke became the 12th girl in Connecticut history to break 450 in the 1600, top seed after open winner Tess Sherry after the bypass for the Nationals. So it looks like Catherine Bolke is going to be our favorite. Also, Massachusetts Meet of Champions runner-up Charlotte Tuxbury is her biggest challenge for the title, with Belmont, Massachusetts quickly improving, breaking 5 minutes. Possible surprise could be Ruth White, as she's seeded 19th if she runs this event. So in this first heat, we have Kelly Jones. Wait, hold on. Is that right? No. Yeah, Ruth White is out there. Kelly Jones, Ruth White. Kelly Jones from Lorden Hall, Connecticut. Ruth White from Orono, Maine. She's the New England cross-country champ. Anita Miller from White River Valley. Ava Hayden from Thetford. Audrey Nielsen from Champlain Valley. Caitlin Lumbra from Bellows Falls. Bellows Free Academy, Vermont. Laura Driscoll from Scarborough. Leah Perriard from Hanover. Sophia Cato from South Kingston. Molly Ellison from Kearsarge, New Hampshire. Jenna Van Reen from Camden Hills. Margaret Tripp from Thornton Academy. Maëlle Jacques from Kearsarge. And Lily Thomas from Salem. So we'll see how this starts out. It's the first of 3 heats, Davio?
I believe that's correct.
Yeah, a lot in the first heat. It's 15. Might be just 2 heats.
Let me see. 2 sections.
Yeah. Looks like 2 sections down there. It only looks like 7 in the next heat.
Like we lost a lot of people because
Yeah,
there's
looks that way.
15 seated in the next heat.
We'll see when it populates. And they're doing the 100-meter awards you might hear in the background. And let's see. We'll give you an opening lap split here momentarily.
Be low 70s.
71,
72.
72, 448 pace. And that is going to be Jones from Laurelton at 72.55. Miller, White River Junction, 72.67. White is right there, as you can tell, 72.90. And then going through Driscoll from Scarborough was doing 73. Hayden, 73 from Thetford Academy.
I'll tell you, I'll never bet against Ruth White.
Nope. I think she's going to run faster in her seat time, too. I would hazard to guess.
Yeah, she's coming in at a 5:06.
Okay.
But
It's a pack of 3 now, and she's going to take the lead on the back turn. So Jones is there too. So Jones, Miller, and White are battling now for the top 3 slots. White always looks like she's getting the most out of every stride. And she's gapped them by about 5 meters going into the 800. They're going through about 228, 229. So that's 456, 458 pace. And she's extending that lead, which is precisely how she should run the mile, I would say. But Miller and Jones are not giving in. Simply not giving in. So White built like a 10-meter lead. But now it looks as if it looks as if Lumbra is making a move to catch her, to withhold that. And we have Ben Robinson holding
Hello.
saying hello.
Here to
He's an
commentate for a
aspiring
bit.
commentator.
What do we got here? Oh.
And White is in the lead right now with a lap to go.
She was
Lumbra
the-
made a huge, Lumbra made a big move for, no, I think maybe that's Jones. Have I been mistakenly saying that? Yeah, I've been mistakenly saying that. So White is going through at about 3:45.
yeah, they're still
A
sub
lap
5
to go.
pace.
Yeah, she could run 4:55, 4:56. So White went through. That's Miller from White River. I apologize. Chasing with 3:47 through the 1200, but White is dropping the hammer right now.
Yeah,
She was
if
the-
she closes well here, this.
New England champ.
Yep, in cross country.
Yep.
Yeah.
If she closes pretty well here, she's going to be up into the scoring places.
She's going to put pressure on that first heat for sure, the fast heat for sure.
Yeah, there's only 3 girls seated faster than 4:55. So if
Wow.
she's in that range, then
All right.
she's right there.
422 at 1,400 meters. So let's see. She's going to run 455, 456.
Yeah.
She's definitely getting under 5. She looks like she's sprinting the whole time. It's nuts.
Yeah, so that's how you guys should look the whole time. Imagine what you can
I
run.
guess so.
Ruth White, ladies and gentlemen.
How about
Crushing it.
Look at that.
Wow. Definitely
Got
put the
50
hammer
to
down.
go.
452, 453.
Is she going to get under 5?
She'll get under 5.
6, 7.
458,
8.
459.
Sitting right under 459 there.
4:58.65 officially.
It's closing a 74-second last lap. Closing in at 78 was Miller from White River Junction. 5:05.36 for second place. 5:09 was Jones from Laurelton. She closed in at 78. Driscoll from Scarborough, 5:12.99. Perard from Hanover, 5:15.
She closed in a 73.
Ellison closed
She
nicely,
closed in a
6:15.90.
72.
Ben's getting used to everything.
Yeah, a little bit.
Jacques was 7th at 5:16.86. And 8th was Lumbrough, Bellows Free. We replaced Jimmy Mack. Jimmy Mack's upset. He just left.
Where's Jimmy Mack?
5:17. 8th was Hayden from Thetford, 5:17. 10th was Nielsen, Champlain Valley, 5:19. Tripp was Thornton Academy, 5:21. And then Cato, and then Van Reen from. We'll see. So what was that? That was a 4:59, right? So that has to that needs to win this event here. 4:59. They got to beat.
We just got 2 heats.
One more heat left.
One
Yeah,
more.
this is it. Then we'll be on to the 4x1s, then the 400s and the 300 hurdles and the 800s, and the
Yeah.
200s and the 32s.
Ruth White ran pretty good splits there. She's 73, 76, 75, 74.
Nice.
That's pretty good. But yeah, these girls in this fast heat can't screw around here.
Nope, who we got in this fast heat?
Well, we got Catherine Bolke. She's your favorite from Newington, Connecticut. Amelia Everett, Charlotte Tuxbury, Dana Lear, Lucy Moran, Lila Garbett, Anna Omolchenko.
There's only 7 on the track. How are you getting all those?
Maybe not.
Yeah, we're missing.
You're missing a
Amelia
few. Who's the
Everett.
favorite in there?
I like how
believe
Ben
is
jumped in
not-
that though. Yeah, I don't think
You
Amelia. I
asked.
don't think Everett's here.
Tuxbury's not here. Lair's not here.
What if Ruth White wins it out of the?
She
She
could.
could.
She absolutely could.
Yeah.
Big time racer.
Garbett's not here.
Is the favorite here? Bolke, she's here.
McElhenney's not here. So yeah, we're missing quite a few.
Is that Kavanaugh at the back? Yup. No, they got a lot of pressure from White from the first heat.
For sure. They
Yeah,
got
she's right. She's sitting second to the back right now.
Yeah, they've got the darker Oyster River uniforms on today.
Those are sick jerseys.
So Camila Jordan's out. Kate Silverage is also out.
in the early lead.
So
We'll
you're
tell
gonna
you
need
what they
about
go through. Kavanaugh's biding her
73s.
time.
73s to beat White's time, something like that. 74s.
452.
Yeah,
That's
74s.
456. So through in
So they're on
71,
pace.
72.
Yeah, about what the last race went through in.
So that's bulky out front, 72. Then Moran, wait, I'll
Oh.
give you a little rundown here real quick. But Bulky's setting the pace, knowing what Ruth White just did. So she knows she has to run honest here to win the New England Championship.
Yeah, when you're on the infield warming up there, you got to pay attention.
Yeah, Moran
What
from
the other
Brantford
heat's
was
running.
second right now through the 400. Drake, coached by Fergus Cullen, was third, 72. Omelchi from Wilbur Cross, 73.
Omolchenko.
Ewings and Kavanaugh, they were all through in 73. So It's starting to spread out a little bit here.
Don't forget about Garbett.
Yep.
Threw in 75.
Yep, Bulky has a little bit of a lead here.
She's starting to extend.
Let's see if someone can respond. It's Moran from Bradford in second. Bulky, yeah, even last year, right? Wasn't it? Yeah. So Drake is making a move for York to try to close up the Bulky, going through the 800. And we'll test Ben's math skill. What pace are they on going through in 226, Ben?
They're right on 455 pace here.
452, Ben. 226 with 226 is 452.
No, that was not 226.
Yes, it
You get
was, Ben.
55 out
How do you
of a
get
6.
55 out of
Maybe it
226?
No, well, see, I was thinking
he's
ahead.
got summer brain already. He
I was
graduated 2
thinking
weeks
ahead.
ago.
That was a 74, so
No,
they
no,
slowed down a little
Yep,
bit, going
yep.
for a 455 here.
Yeah. Well, if you are correct, Bulky's more on a 453, 454 pace, and Drake is on a more of a 455 pace. However, and that's basically the same. I mean, it's kind of sitting there.
They did close
Bulky
up
still
that
has
gap.
that 10-meter gap. Drake's trying to close it up. Drake's closing it up to about 3 meters here.
I'm actually pulling for Drake in this one.
She's getting pressed by Ewings.
I got winning time 455.3.
That's what you're going to call it?
Yeah, 455.32.
All right. I think Bulky's going to end up winning.
She looks good.
Kavanaugh has to make a little 5-step pop to get back in that packet, reattach. If he gets reattached, something cool can happen.
But Drake looks pretty smooth too.
Drake looks
About to
Drake
get
looks
into the bell
strong.
lap.
Strength is
They
what
all
comes to
do.
mind.
And Drake was 4th in cross country state champion. New England championships a couple years ago.
All right,
So
so
she's strong.
342.
So if they're on a 72, what do they get? What are they going to go to, Ben?
455. 454.
Oh, my
454.
What high school did you graduate from?
Your school.
Oh, no. That's not good
Yikes.
representation.
So that was a
must have been into the
75,
humanities.
76 right there.
All right. Looks like Bulky's opening
Bulky's
up.
extending,
Look at the
yep.
stride. And Drake's trying.
Drake's
to
right
keep
there
it
still.
You know, also,
that in
you
third?
know who's also right there is third
Ewings?
place. Ewings. She's not going away.
No.
200 to go now. They're at 417.
And Ewings beat White last week in the state championships.
Okay.
Oh.
So here we go. I don't think anybody's catching
No one's
Bulky.
catching Bulky.
No. Drake looks good, though.
She
As
has
the
too much
javelin
left.
flies in the background.
So now you're really just looking at Ruth White's time, but I think
Ruth
Bulky's
White's going to
got
end up
it.
fourth. Maybe third or second. Ruth White might end up second. Bulky's going to win this. She's going to win it in 450.
I was a little
452
Bulky's
and
gonna.
change.
451.82
Ruth White's gonna-
unofficially.
456. Ruth
So
White.
Bulky,
It's going to be close, but I think it's going to be fourth and fifth, and then, yeah. So first place in that heat. Well, Bulky's your New England champion, 451.89. Drake is second, 455.35. Ewings is third, 456.23.
Then
Fourth
Omolchenko, 459.23. So
Yeah,
that's
so Ruth
just
will get-
behind Ruth White. So
Yeah,
Ruth
Ruth
White
will
ends
get
up in
fourth.
fourth.
Omenchke will be fifth. Moran from Bamford will be sixth, or was there a 502 in the previous heat?
I'm not
We'll get you
sure.
the finals once we get this done.
Second place in the first heat was a 505.
Okay. So she's going to end up in sixth then, or seventh. All right, so what do we got up next? Is this 4x1? 4x1.
Going on. I'll tell you a secret to this. Act like you're right all the time. Just give out confidence. And
Sounds
it is what it is.
Sounds like
And
Coach
don't look at
Cox.
the chat when they correct you.
I've never looked at the chat once.
No?
Sorry. Yeah. So a lot of what we're looking at today, as you can see, there's some no-shows and
Yeah.
stuff, so it's hard to put it together. But this 4x1 meet records 41.61, last year's champion.
Wow.
42.50 in LaSalle. Windsor's got the meet record back in 2013. So
Right.
we'll see what we
So
have.
we should have Washington Academy, Poland, Yarmouth, Bangor, Essex, Burlington, and Fairhaven Union. in this first heat.
So we got 7 lanes full, looks like.
Should be first section of 4.
If you want to blow it. All right.
Have they been accounting for scratches today, or are they just kind of?
It's kind of hit or miss.
Because that 4x8, right at the beginning, they
Yeah.
had like what 6 teams in the fast heat.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we kind of had to filter through it.
Right.
Yeah, we've had a lot of scratches today.
Yeah. Was the 100 the favorite for the 100? I think is Achilles White, or he was maybe second. He's running for Windsor in this 4x1, but I don't know if I remember seeing him.
He ran, yeah.
He did? Okay.
I believe so.
Got to feel bad for my guy Chris Stevens.
Yeah.
False start. Did it at the state championships 2 indoors.
Yeah, it's too bad, but you almost gotta have a kind of a hair trigger, but sometimes when it happens, it happens.
Yeah, Achilles White came in 4th in the
Okay.
100-meter final.
So let's see. Here we go. And they're off. All right.
Bangor
Wow.
looks like
Yeah,
looked
lane 6 is flying.
Who's that? Essex out on the outside.
Decent handoff. It's a 2-man race right now.
It's going to tighten up here.
Yeah. And good handoff.
Oh, nice wipeout.
This guy has a very interesting running form. Look at that. All right.
Yarmouth with the lead.
And Yarmouth is going to take it.
And they get company here pretty quick, but Yarmouth's going to
All
hold
right.
it off.
Yarmouth comes in at 43.80 officially. Second is Poland something, 44.12, and then Bangor goes 44.24. So those are your top 3 there. Essex 45.87, and then Washington 45.91, and I think Burlington was next, going 46.55.
All right, we can see down on the podium right now, this is the 100-meter top 6. So they're on the podium right now. I would imagine a fair few of those top 6 got to be in a relay here in a second.
All right, who do we got in this next heat?
So Yarmouth came in with a 45.40 and just walked out of there with a 43.80.
Wow.
Chopped off like a second and a half, basically.
That's what competition does. So in this heat, you're going to have Classical, Brattleboro, Bishop Brady, Framingham, People's Academy, East Greenwich, Concord, and BG. Was Bishop Brady your top? No, Pinkerton was, but Bishop Brady was second for New Hampshire, right?
In the 4x4?
4x1.
4x1, I mean.
I think so. I know Pinkerton's looking for a big day.
Yeah, it would have been Pinkerton and Bedford.
Yep. Yeah, they're in the next heat. Here we go.
So no show on Bishop Girton and Framingham.
Here we go.
Concord comes in with a 44. They're the top seed in this heat.
Okay.
Like Greenwich hands off first there. East Greenwich.
Is that Genshos down the backstretch for Brady? He just made up a lot of ground.
Yeah, I think that might have put them
Oh,
in
Off
the
the
yeah.
handoff.
No.
Oh, God.
No. He put him in a great spot, but the
Yeah,
handoff just might have
I don't know, though.
ruined their He's still moving, though.
They're coming back.
I think they got
Not
that
a great
first. They're
third
gonna,
one either.
It looks
Wow.
like they're going to take it. Concord's right there. Brattleboro's kind of closing. Yeah, so I think it's going to go BG. I think Brattleboro might have gotten Concord.
Yeah, it was pretty close there.
BG goes 44-31.
Bishop Brady.
Oh, yeah, Bishop Brady, my bad. BG wasn't here.
And we can see down on the podium we have the boys 1600 meter.
It's 2 New Hampshire champions in a row for the 16. Pierce won it last year. Gandini, 409.
What's happening?
Does anyone know if Gandini's doing the 800 today, too?
I doubt it.
After that, he might as well.
Yeah.
He had 3 teams under 45 there. Bishop Brady, Concord, and Brattleboro in that order.
All right, next heat we got Falmouth, Reading, St. Johnsbury, Waterbury Career Academy, Marshwood, Pinkerton, Barrington, and Bedford. Let's see, looks like we have everybody. Ben, you see everybody down there? We got 8 lanes.
It looks like everyone's full, yeah. So no one scratched out of this one. St. Johnsbury's been having a good day, I think.
Yeah, they're pretty good in the relays, or relay, I suppose.
All right. You know what the top seed is in here?
Yeah, I was trying to not get it coming up.
Wi-Fi isn't great, to be fair.
You got the seeds coming up on this, Davia?
No, I can check them though.
Great handoff from Pinkerton. Wow. They've already made up the stagger, and no one's catching them on the inside right now. Maybe a little early.
Nice.
Oh.
Waterbury is 43.32.
Pinkerton with Michaud finishing up. This should be pretty good here
Yep.
for their chances.
That's looking
Nice job.
maybe just
Quick.
under 43.
42.90.
42.93 officially for Pinkerton.
Yeah, so about 6/10 faster than their seed time.
They're putting pressure on the fast heat here. Reading goes 43.47, Falmouth 43.54, Marshwood 43.64, just ahead of Bedford by 100th of a second, 43.65, and then Waterbury 43.70.
Yeah,
St.
so
Johnsbury 44.22.
Section 4 will have St. John's, Manchester, Windsor, Amity, LaSalle, Bishop Hendricken, and East Hartford.
And Windsor's your favorite coming in, right?
Yep, with a 42.37. But it's pretty close. We got Amity 42.51, Manchester with a 42.9. Everyone else 43.0, 43.1, 43.1, 43.2. So could go pretty much any direction here. Especially if any of the handoffs are not quite as smooth as teams would like.
Hello, Carl.
Is Carl here?
No, he told me to say it.
Oh.
He said he would
Can't be
blush.
giving shout-outs.
All right.
So
here
right
we
now,
go.
42.93 is the time to beat.
Yeah, so we're missing, looks like St. John's in lane 2.
Pinkerton's running around on the field. They're pretty pumped.
Yeah, that's a pretty good time.
That was a great time.
I could put them like top 3.
Do you know what New Hampshire state record is in the 4x1? Maybe that's why they're excited. Let me check that out.
Yeah, it's
Here we go. Wow. They are moving.
All the handoffs pretty smooth so far, which you expect if you're in the fast heat of New England's.
oh, that handoff just blew it for him.
Well, I jinxed it.
Yeah.
All right, you got these 3 guys coming in, and it's going to go
Amity, it looks like.
42-58 unofficially and 42-62
Manchester.
officially. Manchester takes it. Amity second with 42-76. Bishop Hendricken, right? Hendricken, yep,
Yep,
42-80, and then Windsor 43-06. So those are your top 3, and then Pinkerton sneaks in there at the 4. East Hartford 43-33. Let's check if Pinkerton got that state record. All right, not quite, but
What was the state record?
it was 42-51 from, I think it was Central or
Manchester
Memorial.
Memorial,
Yep,
yeah.
in
2015.
2015.
2013.
15.
13.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, right there. 2015
Where did you find that?
on New Hampshire Track and Field.
That's wrong. What's the time?
42-51.
This is 2013.
Mine's on the official website, so.
Dude, I'm on Lancer.
And I'm on New Hampshire Track and Field.
That's not official. Tim probably put it in wrong.
He has a tendency to do that.
Yeah, with the results as well as hotel reservations. Right, Jimmy?
Okay, this girls 4x100. We got Bucksport,
go.
Maine, Portsmouth, Rhode Island, U32, Vermont, Portland, Maine, Moses Brown, Rhode Island, Bangor, Maine, People's Academy, Vermont, and Northfield, Vermont. It looks like everybody's filled except for lane 3. Nope, I think they're all full.
Is this shot put out there? Yep.
Yes, this is shot put. So while they're up on the podium, I'll announce their results. So New England champion in shot put is Jacob Cookenham with a 66 and a quarter.
66, wow.
That is huge.
What's his last name? Cookham?
Cookenham.
Cookenham,
What a
yeah.
name.
Cookham and eat it right there. These guys are big
Um,
boys.
Matt Charpentier with a 61 and a quarter. Winslow Seitler 57 11 and a half. Toby Brown 57 9 and a half. Theo Puderbau 56 6 and a half, and Thomas Matlock 54 4 and a quarter.
66.
First
nice.
heat of the girls 4x1 is off.
Yeah, that's quite a toss. His His throws, his first attempt was a 61. Then he threw 65, 66, 64, 65, 65.
Wow. Pretty good, huh?
It's
Jeez.
consistency.
So he took every throw he took.
Yeah,
would have taken first place.
his worst throw would have won, yeah. That's pretty good.
What a name, Cookingham.
Yeah, so congrats, Jacob Cookingham.
Cook it ham and eat it.
Cookingham.
New
Yeah,
England
that's probably how he
champion.
got so good, to be fair. And this is a runaway. I don't know who that is, but
Bucksport, Maine.
Bucksport.
pretty
yeah.
fast.
Bucksport, Maine.
And maybe just under 51, yep.
Yeah, that's a good time. That's well under their seed time.
50.74 there.
It's almost 2 seconds faster than their seed time.
Wow. Moses Brown second, 51.48. Portland, Maine, 51.60. Bangor, Maine, 51.61. People's Academy, Vermont, 51.82. U32, Vermont, 52.09. Portsmouth, Rhode Island, 54.03.
How many heats of this do we got, Davio?
We have 4 heats. Meet record is a 47.36. Which we do have Bloomfield coming in with a 47.96.
They need to drop some time. But they, wow, Bloomfield's 3 sophomores and a junior. He'll be good in a year or two. They are already
Good right now.
Yeah. they're the favorites.
This
But
next heat, we got Burton Academy from Vermont, Concord, New Hampshire, 2, Scarborough, Maine, Essex, Vermont, Brunswick, Maine, Manchester Memorial, Mount Anthony Union, and Edward Little, Maine.
Looks like we got everybody in this one.
Everybody in this one, too? Wow, doing good.
Edward Little name?
Essex comes in with a 50.83. It's top seed in this one. So we had 50.79 that last one, 7.4.
Yeah, 50.74.
So that's a pretty good time.
That is a good time. What's that on? Mile split.
Oh, look at that. They dropped the baton. Had to go all the way back.
They dropped it? I didn't
Yeah.
even see that.
Oh, got a tumble.
Just gotta hope they don't get the pity clap in.
Essex and Scarborough.
Scarborough's
pulling it out.
extending. Wow. Scarborough's going to take that. They're also going to hit the top seed so far. 49. Ooh, maybe just snuck under 49. No, exactly 49 for Scarborough. Essex 49.63. Concord goes 50.37. Manchester Memorial 50.65. Mount Anthony
Or Manchester,
51.65.
Connecticut, I think.
I don't know.
Good long jump, 23.04.
Is that Memorial or Connecticut? Do we know?
I want to think it's Memorial.
Let's see.
I can't see any of them. That's Memorial.
It is Memorial. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't doubt me, Davio. Brunswick, after dropping the baton, goes 59-2. It's a tough one.
Heat 3. We're going to have some vacancies here, I think. We got Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Tewksbury, Hill House,
Wow.
Cockatog, Connecticut, Marlborough, Head, Mass, Norton, Mass, Nashua North, New Hampshire, East Providence, Rhode Island.
Portsmouth has a tough run of things right now. They're running alone with no one on the, 2 lanes next to them. So they're pretty far back from the next girl.
So no Tewksbury, no Hill House. Yeah, that's tough when it's like that.
Kind of feels like a time trial. You know?
No East Province. So we got 3 teams missing here.
I think all the way outside lane and then
Yep.
2 and 3.
Everybody through the first zone.
Oh, tough handoff for Portsmouth on the inside there.
Yeah, they had to slow down a little bit just to get it off before the triangle. Ooh,
Can they
it's
beat
gonna get
49?
pretty close.
I don't think so.
Wow.
Wow.
Jog.
Yeah,
So what was that?
49-74.
Cockatoo 49.74. Marblehead 49.88. Norton 49.89. Portsmouth 50.70.
What was it? It was Tewksbury from last heat?
Nashua 50.12.
Yeah, with a 49 flat.
Yeah, so they're still the lead. They're the team to beat.
Interesting.
But this next heat has some fast teams.
Oh yeah, this is where Nashua-
Bloomfield's under 48, so looking good there. And then you got, 4 other teams under 49. You got Nashua South, Pinkerton, Cranston West, and Pembroke, Mass.
Yeah, I do want to announce they just had the boys long jump up on the podium. So your New England champion in the boys long jump was Christopher Hergott with a mark of 23.4. Another one, every one of his jumps would have won New England's. Pretty good. Billy Albertson in second with a 21.10 3/4. Alex Hoon with a 21.10 1/2. Corbin Flowelling, 21.10. Avery Sipchik, 21.8. And Antonio Wiaf, 21.7.
So in this fast heat of the girls 4x1, is that Newton North?
Yes.
Newton North and Pembroke, Mass are both not competing. So lanes 2 and 8 are open right now. Again, puts lane 1 in a tough spot, but
So you got Windsor, Nashua South, Bloomfield, Pinkerton, Cranston, and Old Saybrook.
I'd say look out for Nashua South.
Yeah,
I
they've had a
like-
pretty good year this year. They've run a 48-40
State
early in
record.
the year. Yep, new state record.
Didn't they break their old state record or something like that?
Yeah, they broke it a
Yeah, I
couple
think
times.
they broke
Yeah.
it multiple times throughout the year.
All right, here we go.
But they might find out they're not in Kansas anymore. You know. But they'll be looking at Bloomfield, so that's a good thing for them. You know what I mean? And Pinkerton's to their outside. So
Gives
this,
you a good target.
yep. I think I'd want that.
All right.
They might put up a really serious time here.
Yeah, Bloomfield out
Bloomfield
really
is
well.
flying.
Pinkerton's not too bad.
Pretty good handoffs. Pinkerton's a little slow on the handoff.
Bloomfield's
Here
already
comes
made
Nashua.
up the stagger on Pinkerton.
Here comes Nashua South,
Nashua
though.
South, yup. That's a good second leg.
Nice handoff
Great
by
handoff.
Nashua
Oh,
South.
Bloomfield
They
with
just
a
took the
really
lead.
bad handoff
Nashua
there.
South just,
They could do it.
yep, they really
Inside
could do it.
lanes there, too. Who's that, Windsor? All right, here we go. So
They-
Soraya Ross.
Pinkerton, it's going to come.
Windsor's
Are you
right
kidding me?
there.
I think Nashua's.
Nashua South.
They're going to eke this out or what?
Ooh.
Yeah, Saray's going to win it for him.
Soraya just took it in 48-41.
See what it converts to.
48-43.
Wow,
Nashua
they
South
did
is
it.
your New England champions.
That's awesome.
Windsor
Is that
comes in
another state
second,
record?
48-59.
The state record's 48-40.
So Pinkerton 48-69.
That's pretty
Bloomfield,
close.
your favorites coming in 48-98.
It's all about
Comes
handoffs.
sixth. Yep. That second handoff.
Yeah,
I-
on the
that was a
corner
rough
there
one.
for
I'm telling you,
Bloomfield
they,
slowed down a lot.
they had the lane that they needed to
Yep.
see that happen.
Yeah.
That really lit the fire under them. That's great. Great. Congratulations, Nashua.
Yeah, if you can
New
have
England
everyone
champions.
everyone you're gunning for right on your outside, and you can see them the whole way, pretty helpful.
Good for them. Does that mean they have a fully undefeated season this year? South?
I don't
I
know.
don't think they've lost.
I don't know. I
They
can't
don't
say
know.
that for. I don't know if they've
Probably
been
a
to some
fluke.
huge invitationals or whatever they did.
Don't know.
But New England champs.
I haven't
Nonetheless.
I haven't seen them lose. I'll tell
I
you
haven't
that.
either. Big time, huh?
It's a big race.
The
Good for
handoffs.
Yep.
All the handoffs.
And we got the boys 400 first heat. I know for a fact Matthew McLaughlin from Hollis is not competing today. He didn't compete in the 600 at New England's either. I don't know. He's made it to both of them. He just hasn't came.
Bloomfield had a 47.96 coming in.
Yeah. It was just that one handoff, really.
They're capable of that over and over. It's just you get a bad handoff and probably the biggest meet of the year, and you're done.
See how we look off the corner here.
So we have Beck of People's Academy, Richards, Winslow, Maine, Wade of Westerly, Katie of Brattleboro, Chaquette of Richford, Vermont, Deluro of Greenwich, Vermont, McLaughlin did not start and did Deluro. So we'll
Got
see
a little
what we
bit
got.
of a battle here. Is that Westford?
Yeah, that's
Westerly.
Wade of Westerly ahead of Richards, Winslow.
Wade with a big
50
PR
point.
there.
The 50 point.
50 point. 50.76 officially. Richards from Winslow comes in 51.13. Then we got Chaquette. Yeah, Chaquette 52.09. Back and forth 52.44. And then Katie 52.83 from Brattleboro. So how many heats of this do we got? Probably 6? 4 or 5? Probably looking at 5 heats.
4 heats.
4. Ooh,
Yep.
a lot of scratches then.
No, it's what 6 by 6 is 36. So that's isn't that 4 heats?
Yeah, I have 4 sections here. That's what it says
Yeah.
originally.
Yeah, it should be 4 heats.
I was talking to Ty Doro earlier, telling me he might scratch.
So you got Burb, Mount Desert Island, Coates of Bishop Hendrick, and Clegg of Londonderry, Card of Morse, Maine, Greenleaf of Mount Ararat, Maine, Brady Ash, Sanborn Regional, Fani of Colchester, Vermont, and Wiseman of Classical, Rhode Island. So I don't see Clegg. He's not there.
No. Is Brady Ash in there? I don't
That would be lane 6.
think I see him
Nope.
either.
I don't see lane 6.
So the 2 New Hampshire boys aren't running.
Can't see past this guy's
Yep,
head.
Clegg and Ash, yep.
So Clegg and Ash not out there.
All right. Is that lane 5 out there extending? He's made up the stagger on
Adam Greenleaf.
7 and 8.
Yeah, he looks like he's way out in front here, even with the stagger.
Wow.
Looks like Adam Greenleaf, Mount Ararat, comes in with a 50.58.
I think he. Oh, look at this kid.
That's the
Whoa.
head shaker right
Look at
there.
that.
Miles Burr on
back.
the inside.
Head shaker. I love it.
He's looking to break 50. Yup, he's going to get it easily. Wow.
This kid's having a day, huh?
Miles Burr of Mount Desert.
Under 49, 48.98.
He showed up
it was
today
that head
to
shake.
battle, didn't he?
Coming in, he was seated 51.37.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, he came in, what, second?
I think
believe in the 100.
so. Second or third. He put up a 10-8 something.
Is he doing the 200 too?
Let's put it this way. Let's see. He came in second. He came in second in the
In the 100?
in the 100.
Yeah.
He just put up a 48 there. But
Also-
he came in with like an 11 something.
He's also seated 9th in the 200. So if he decides to do that and does something in that race,
He
that's
put
gonna
up the
be
top 10
unreal.
time today in that. He's having a day, I'm telling you right now.
He's pretty exhausted. He is collapsed. Well, 48.98 your time to beat.
Kidding me?
Wow.
We have
Can't see past this guy's head either.
we got boys Jav was just up on the podium there. So winning New England champion in the boys javelin is Isaiah Reese of Guilford with a 184.3. Joshua Mooney with a 182.10. Caden True with a 179.3. Drew Schwartz with a 178.7. Kyle Ashley with a 175.3. And Alex Heron with a 171.0.
Mooney also won the 110 hurdles, so he threw his medal
Yeah,
off.
that's pretty good. He's New England record holder in
Yep.
the hurdles
Well, he's going to be disappointed, I think. He
and
does not
second
look
in the
happy.
jav.
He was seated at 210,
210?
209, but just rounded up, and he threw 182.
Wow.
So I think that's why we saw a little bit of frustration from him.
So we got Doe of Tolman, Rhode Island, Sposato of Cheraho, Rhode Island, Cooper, Bonnie Eagle, Figueroa, Waterbury, Rogers of Cheverus, Maine, Beber of Nauset, Tidor of Oyster River, and Bugby of St. Johnsbury.
Ty did end up scratching it. This one kid looks smooth. Who's that? Wow.
Cooper, Bonnie Eagle.
He looks very smooth. I'm not sure he's going to beat... Oh, nope, not
He's
quite.
going to be close, but I think it's just over 49.
So Miles Burr is still your leader in the 400.
Cooper takes that 49-16. Figueroa, 49-68. Beber, 49-86. Bugby, 50.33. Sposato, 50.49. Doe, 53.23.
Is this the fast heat then?
This is the fast heat. There's
So,
some guys to talk about
I
here.
think Gianluca Bianchi is in here.
So Emmanuel's not here, who's run a 46.99.
really?
Yeah, and he's not here. He's in number 2. He's got a 49.32, but he's run 46.99.
Jeez.
Oh, my. I think Bianchi won it last year, didn't he, the 400?
So Bianchi, let's see, what lane is he in? Is he here? Lane 4.
I think he is.
Yep. So he will be the favorite. So we got Chaudhry of Andover, Mass. Emmanuel's not here. Mutual of Amity, Connecticut. Bianchi of Greenwich, Connecticut. Sandler of Hall. Petrowski of Waterford. Goldenberg of Greenwich. And Scott of Newton North.
So Sandler of Hall won it last year.
Okay.
So no Scott, no Emmanuel.
With a 47.93 last year.
Bianchi's run 47.85. The State Open. His best is 47.60.
So that's Sandler on the outside of him, right?
Bianchi's in lane 4.
Yep. Sandler looks really good.
Wow. Bianchi's fast.
A very powerful runner. Look at the arms.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty close off the
Sandler
turn
and
here.
Bianchi. It's going to come down to those two. I think Sandler's got him by a little bit
Yeah,
right now.
Sandler's
Yep.
got a slight edge
But
there.
Bianchi just exploded off of that turn. And he's going to take it.
Sandler's going to watch. He holds on to second. He's not going to, I don't think. Well,
Nope.
he did. I think
Are
he
you
did.
sure?
Just
Bianchi goes 48.07 officially. That's your New England champion. And Sandler doesn't pick up second.
49.07, the main Burr.
Miles Burr.
Burr, what a
comes
day.
in
2
second.
second places
Wow.
today. Are you kidding me?
Wait,
Sandler-
so that was out of what, the second
The
heat?
second heat, yeah.
Jeez.
That's
It's
unbelievable.
that head shake, I'm telling you.
Head shaker.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Good for him. What a day.
But, I mean, he popped, too. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like he got lucky once. He banged out 2 today.
That's incredible.
2 second places?
He was seated 26th.
Pretty
In the
good.
4?
Yeah.
He knew how to show up. He probably
Jeez.
just earned himself a nice college scholarship.
Yeah, I saw this.
Second New England, are you kidding me? Sign him up.
Excellent.
Good for him.
That's number 1 in Maine.
Is it?
Yeah.
All time?
This year.
This year.
Okay.
Previous number 1 was 49.00. I
Time's
believe.
taking so long because they're going back to check Burr. It's
Yeah.
like, really? Can
No
do that?
way.
Computer's like, I don't know. Sandler, 49.07. These guys are probably, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I got second. I got third. No, you didn't.
Petrosky and Sandler tied. Chowdhury, 49.87. Then
Goldenberg.
Goldenberg.
50-32. Maximilian Musial, 50-39. Let's see if Burr's in the 200.
It said he was seated 9th. So, if he has...
Oh, my God.
Is he in there?
Yes.
He's in there?
Yeah, right there.
That's a busy day. 1, 2,
Tripling
and
at
4.
the New England's, and now you got 2 seconds.
Yeah, see if he can make it
Do you
3
think
for
he can make
3.
it 3?
That'd be pretty cool.
If he goes top 5 in this 200, I mean, that's
Yeah, that's quite
unreal.
a day.
You got a bunch of scratches in this heat. There's only 3 girls on the track.
Brooke White of St. Johnsbury, Vermont. Maddie Sear of Bangor, Maine. And Diedrich of Arlington Memorial.
I got Sear taking it.
Yeah,
I don't know
if he
why.
goes top 3 in the 2, that could be performance of the day.
It really could.
You know?
Yeah. Bianchi's in the 2 as well, though. So he just won the 4, and he's got the 2, which he seated second in. Unless he scratched out of it. But, yeah, there he is.
Jesus. That's an unbelievable day, though, huh? See what he's got left in the 200.
All right,
These
this is
two
a
are
pretty close
battling.
battle. Yeah, this is Brooke White and Maddie Sear, St. Johnsbury and Bangor.
Wow,
They're
that's
digging deep.
insane.
This is going to be really close.
I think Sear just edged her out. Yep. 1 minute, 91 hundredth of a second, and then White, 101.07. Diedrich, 102.68.
Heat 2, we got Hogue of Rogers, Rhode Island, Kimball of Winslow, Maine, Ruff of East Greenwich, Rhode Island, Ducharme of Bedford, New Hampshire, Lopushansky, Kennett, New Hampshire, Gin of Daring, Maine, Knob of Exeter, New Hampshire, and Durkee of Thetford Academy.
We also have, what is this, girls pole vault on the podium right here. You can see on the screen. So winning that is Melinda Hagginson, Westboro with a 12-3. You're New England champion. Congrats. Talia Graham in second, 11-9. Jordan Carr, 11-3. Morgan Correa, 10-9. Maya Judas, 10-9. And Cameron Plickus also with a 10-9 for the top 6. $12-3, pretty good.
Right. So it looks like we have a full slate here in this one. Everybody's there. So they all come in with basically range from 60.57 to 61.76.
So this looks like, is that Lopushansky and Jin on lane 5 and 6 there? Should be in the lead off the corner.
Lopushansky, maybe?
Yeah, looks like it, but the girl in 6 is holding off.
Yeah, that's Lara Jin in lane 6 of Deering.
Yeah.
They're going to have a battle. Lopushansky.
She's
I think
catching.
so, yeah.
Lopushansky's pulling her
She
head.
just caught her. Can she beat the previous time, though?
It's a good mark by Lopushansky.
Yes.
Ooh,
Did she break 60?
it's going to be close.
59.89. Let's see this. What's been race of the day for you guys so far?
Ooh.
Just curious. I think it's going to be the 800, but up to this point, I think.
I don't know what I would say. Probably the 4x1, the girls 4x1.
You think so?
Yeah, it's an
That was
upset.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
big surprise. Dropped down to 6.
I
Cobra-
mean, I got to go a
Cobra boys
boys,
did pretty well.
Yeah.
boys hurdles that was New England record.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I
you
got
gotta
to
take that.
I mean, he crushed
right?
it. He crushed it. So, all right, this one we got Maxwell of Moses Brown, Brown of Thetford Academy, Flaker of Scarborough, Hake of Westerly, Bowden of Timberlane, Brochu of Moores, DePina of Classical Rhode Island, Bouchard of Hollis Brookline. But I got to give Burr the unsung hero right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I really do. 2 second places,
Yeah, he's having a day.
but no wins. Are you kidding me?
Maybe he'll get it in the 200.
Yep.
I mean, if he does, that would be just unreasonable.
Get your third event of the day.
Time chop off.
Take
this guy,
it.
though.
I mean,
I wonder if he's in a 4x400 or something, too. I don't know.
oh, what school is he from?
MDI.
Mount Desert Island, I think.
Yeah.
What a crazy name.
It's like Flaker of Scarborough. She can hold on. $57.52. That's a pretty good time. Scarborough, DePina of Classical, 58.50. Bowden, Timberlane, 60 flat. Bouchard of Hollis, 60.19. Brochu of Morse, Maine, 60.31. Maxwell, 61.35. Brown, 61.62. Hake didn't finish. Section 4, we got Scharf, Champlain Valley, Kane of Mercy, Connecticut, Westbury of Windsor, Connecticut, Corrick of Daniel Hand, Connecticut, Barber of Central, Williams of Bloomfield, Santos of Tewksbury, and Hurley of Middlebury.
Then we got one more section after that.
Lane 1 is missing, and lane 8, Hurley. This could be a winner could come out of here.
Oh, Harriet Barber. She ran like 56, didn't she, at the
Yeah.
state meet?
Yep. So there's a chance. like the way she runs too.
She's
I kind of wish
fast.
she was in lane 4 instead of lane 5, but
I mean, this is pretty even right now.
she definitely looks good.
Coming through 200 at about 26.5, 27.
Yeah, she's
So,
rolling. She's running out of fear of that, knowing what's in that lane 4. So I'm telling you, this sets up perfect. She could place really high with this.
Let's see.
I mean, she is ripping a good one right now. Follow all the way through to that finish line.
Yeah, she still looks
This is something
really
special
strong.
right here.
50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, just over 56.
That's pretty good, though.
And that could do something. 56.42.
56.42.
The
That'll
track
definitely
hasn't been
place.
too hot today, so we'll see.
So, I mean, she blew out Westbury and Corrick. Corrick came in with a 57.93. So 56.42.
Yes. It's a great time.
Okay, final heat. We got Prody of Danvers. We got Glidden of Whitensville Christian Mass. Liger of North Reading. Bernard of Cambridge Ringe and Latin. Olivia of Brookfield, Connecticut. Connors of Bangor, Maine. She's a stud. Hayward of Apponeok, Mass. And Ray of Warwick, Rhode Island. You watch Anna Connors. She could win this one, too. There's another one that...
Yeah, we're missing
their home
everybody.
track?
Yeah,
though.
well, just watch Anna Connors because this could be the hometown victory right here.
Yeah, so we've
What a-
only
what
got
a
the
great- is she a
outside
senior?
4 lanes.
I don't know.
Don't know. But
She,
you
oh
look
my-
at her rip.
Wow.
Who are you asking
Is
about,
that her?
Anna Connors from Bangor.
Is that her?
hometown girl? Yep.
Ben, who are you asking about?
Anna Connors.
The grade?
Is she a senior?
Look at that girl run.
Dude, she's flying.
She's the only one that's going to knock Barbara out.
That
of
was
her
like
spot.
a 25.5.
If she can hold on, she's going to be a New England champion.
Yeah, she's got great arms here, good stride.
What
She's
a
gotta keep
performance
She's
swinging.
ripping it.
on the home track.
Crowd's going wild right now for this.
Everyone's cheering for her.
She's got it, man. See if she can get it
46,
home.
7. She's gonna take it. She's gonna take it comfortably. 1.
I mean, look
2,
at that.
3, 4.
New England
Ooh,
champ right
wow.
there.
55 low.
Wow.
55.25.
New England champion on her home track.
That's
a day.
awesome.
And Ray, she was.
Harriet
I
Barber
don't
got
know which
second.
One.
Harriet Barber got second.
One of the Rays from West
Senior
Warwick
Ray,
came
yeah.
first in the 100, and then the other one got third.
Okay.
So whoever that is having a great day. She just got third in the 400. But Harriet Barber from the second heat, or the second fastest heat, hangs on to second. But what a performance.
How about that? Right on your home track.
Yeah,
Big time.
you got to be happy with that.
Hate to say I called that, but I did.
You did call that. Now we got 3 hurdles, right? Or 300 hurdles?
That was great.
That was a great run. I mean, she established herself out the blocks.
Just for the people of Bangor, that made it all worth it.
And right up on the podium right now, you're going to have the girls 4x1. Nashua South are your New England champions.
Yeah, so Ben, like you said, Ray came in third in the 100 and second. in
So that's the older
uh,
sister.
in the 4.
Third in the 400.
Yeah, the older one. Yep.
So what year is Harriet Barber? Let's
I
see.
think she's a junior.
I think she's a junior. Yeah.
Because
Jeez.
I heard on the commentary
No,
she had
senior.
one more year.
Is she a senior?
Yeah. So, well, in this notes here it says
Yeah.
senior. That was awesome, huh?
No, she's a junior.
You were looking at Connors. Connors a senior. What a way to go out.
Oh, I'm looking at Connors.
Yeah, Harriet Barber's a junior.
Yeah, I knew that one, but
Oh, okay.
okay, we had mixed up then. I'm talking about Connors. You're talking about Barber.
Yeah, Connor's a senior, Barber's a junior.
Yep.
I gotta
Barbara
get
will have
ready
another
for
year.
this 4x4.
Yeah, but then third and fourth in that 400, both sophomores. Fifth and sixth, both juniors. So it It'll be a pretty competitive event next couple of years.
That was a great race, though. It's too bad Barbara wasn't in there with her.
Connors, #1 time in Maine this year.
But New England champion, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, that was a 8/10 PR for Connors.
Wow.
Takes down her own main leading time.
Now, what was Barbara's time? 56:24 or something?
56:42. All right, on the far side for the 300 hurdles.
Gonna have Nolan Gary from Poland, Jason Hargesheimer from Portland, Ozzy Al-Said Ahmad, Aiden Tucker, Josh Wright, Emmett Mooney, and Jack McKenty. Fastest in this heat's gonna be Aiden Tucker, only by about 0.08 seconds. So this could go anyway.
It's confusing. There's another Mooney in the hurdles.
Yeah.
Different Mooney, though.
I didn't think it was that confusing.
No.
No.
Record here is 37:06. Last year's champion was from my alma mater, Nate Fletcher from Portsmouth,
Yes,
38:60.
He's running at UNH now.
My other alma mater.
Golumbowski's 37.8.
Big PR
Seat
here.
time.
He could do it.
He didn't run the 110, right?
No. And he is actually a 400-meter guy.
Oh,
400,
so he's got
me-
that
400
strength.
intermediate hurdler. So
Yeah.
we'll see if Joshua Mooney is in that. If he'll run today.
Does he also do the 300 hurdles?
Yep. He's seated #1 coming in.
He's not in the start list, so
He's not.
no. We shall see, but doesn't look like it.
Yep, so he probably already pulled it. Girl set.
Inside lane's flying.
Yeah, it's going to be Nolan Gary, Poland. Yeah, he looks very smooth here.
So he's going to take that sub 40.
Nice.
There we go.
Came in with a 42.52.
Wow, big PR for him. Mooney 40.97, McKenty 41.36.
Burr had a pretty good day, hasn't he?
Right, 41.47. Hargesheimer 41.74. Tucker 41.83.
That's a good time to put up right there.
Got to be happy about that. I mean, that's faster than any of the seat times from Section 2. Almost faster than all of Section
39.63.
3.
Yeah.
And right here down the podium, you got the boys 4x1. And I forget what school won it, to be honest. It was Manchester, Connecticut. So Manchester, Connecticut, there's your 4x100 meter champions. keep forgetting I have a 4x4 today.
So in this heat, too, we got Duffy of Winnicott, Powell of Hanover, Lesney of Essex, Vermont, Hughes of Bellow Freeze Academy, Vermont, Bienvenue of North Smithfield, Rhode Island, Pratt of North Kingstown, Rhode Island, Higgins of South Burlington, Vermont, Holodowski of Milford, New Hampshire, 4082 from Hughes comes in the top seed.
Is Holodowski out there? I don't see him. Guys just PR in these races.
Looks like William Hughes. He's got a nice lead. Should be able to hold anybody off.
Can
We'll
he
see if
get
he can beat
under
that first
40? I don't think so.
No.
Officially 40.06.
Bienvenue, North Smithfield, 40.06. Hughes, 40.99. Powell, Hanover, 41.94. Duffy of Winnicott, 42.01. Lesney of Essex, Vermont, 42.54.
So we got these girls 300 hurdles, and then 800s.
Yep.
Okay.
Heat 3, we got Larson of Chelmsford, Mass. Mosier of Green Mountain, Union, Vermont. Gutierrez of Guilford, Connecticut. Patterson of Brunswick, Maine. Gilbert of Mount Mansfield, Union, Vermont. Failer of Gorham, Maine. Johnson of Bridgewater, Raynham, Massachusetts. Mello of Wareham, Mass. 39.54. Luke Patterson.
Caden Michaud just hit a backflip on the field.
Nice.
That was interesting. All right.
We got a few guys missing here in this heat. See if we can piece it together.
This is pretty tight. Top 3 up there.
Me, Luke Patterson, Brunswick.
Are you sure? This kid's cutting right up there.
Ooh, he could. Yep, Patterson's
Oh,
going to
it's
hold on.
Close. Nolan Failer
Ooh,
of
somersault.
Gorham caught him there the last couple hurdles, but
And then did a somersault.
So Patterson takes that 39.53. Feller of Gorham, 39.56. Gilbert of Mount Mansfield, 40.43. Mello of Wareham, Massachusetts, 40.70. Johnson of Bridgewater, 41.49.
So I believe that puts Patterson into first and Failer into second. Do you remember what the first heat kid ran?
39 and change.
39.63. So he's just behind those two.
So heat 4, we got Kim of Amity, Connecticut. Olson of Nashua South, New Hampshire. Steigmeyer of Acton, Boxborough, Mass. Golombluski of Hopkinton, Mass. Colangelo of Killingly, Connecticut. Forte of Xavier, Connecticut. Harris of Windsor, Connecticut. And Chong of Bedford, New Hampshire.
yeah, so it looks like we're missing Stegmeyer and Golombowski.
So this one's wide open then. Those are the two favorites, weren't
Yeah.
they? So Chris Chong just placed 4th in the high hurdles. So we'll see if he can replicate that success.
Hey, you should have a good shot at it.
I mean, now you got Rory Olson. He's on the inside. It's a tough spot to be.
Yeah,
But he's getting over him pretty
he,
good.
he has his chance at this.
I agree.
Looks like Sam Forte of
He's got that soccer strength.
Xavier out front right now.
He also did that.
Colangelo
high
right with
hurdles,
him.
Right?
Looks like Colangelo up front now.
Olsen's closing, but it is going to be Colangelo and Forte. Ooh, did they? Yeah, so they got that.
So Colangelo takes that.
Colangelo, Junior England
38-54. Forte. Xavier 38-84. Olsen 39-14. Nashville South. So that's your 1, 2, 3 right there, I believe, right? Harris 39-80. Windsor, Connecticut. Chong 40-42.
All right, now we got the girls 300 hurdles. So I'm a little confused with this. Section 1, I believe we got Morgan Hayward, Reese Vitale, Ada Jorshik, and Emily DeReza. But Morgan Hayward's seed time is 46:08, and the rest of them are sitting at about 50 or 51.
Jeez.
So
Seems odd.
I don't know if that's a mistake or not, but that just seems a little strange to me. Morgan Hayward is coming in with the top seed time, so. Oh no, sorry, never mind. There was one more heat. It is still strange though. She's 4 seconds ahead.
There's the boys 400. There's Bird, number 2.
There he is. That's our guy. That's my performer of the day, regardless.
He's only 11th grader.
Who, Burr?
Burr.
Burr's that guy. Look at him. Clap it up for Miles Burr. Can you believe that? There were 4 heats and he got second from the second heat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, in this girls 300-meter hurdles, we got 4 girls. Morgan Haywood of Apponequet, Mass. Vitale of Cranston, West Cranston, Rhode Island. Schwarzik of Essex, Vermont. Drezer of South Kingston, Rhode Island. 49-52, 46-08. Morgan Haywood. So that's a big, like I said, it's a big gap. Actually, we only have 3 girls out here. We'll try to figure out who's missing.
Gotta be Hayward. They're all too close. Hayward would have been too far ahead at this point. Davio, I'll give you $1 if you can guess the next heat's winning time right.
The next heats?
Yeah. Give you $1.
Okay.
So this is Vitale, West Cranston.
South Kingstown's coming up. Oh, never mind. Looks like a big PR for her.
Big PR.
Reese Vitale, 48.91.
2.3 second PR.
What is up with the PRs today? Seems like everything but the sprints have been real fast. I guess the 300 hurdle is a sprint, but you get what I'm saying.
Section 2, we got Dixon of Thetford Academy. Callum Flowers of White River Valley, Vermont. Van Dongan of Mount Desert Island, Thompson of South Kingston, Rhode Island, Brown of Cheraho Regional, Rhode Island, Moustakis of U32 Vermont, DeConto of Portsmouth, Rhode Island, and Borges of Freeport, Maine. 47.91.
Me 47.4, Ben.
Yeah, so that 46 must have,
47.4.
that 46 must have been misplaced, like you
Yeah.
said.
Davio, 47.4 what? Are you sticking even 47.4?
4-2.
Okay. I'll give you $5 if you get it exactly.
Okay.
Hi, Luke. This is a very close heat. They're all getting to the hurdles about the same time.
Colin just ahead of Bruick.
South Kingston, right? Thompson right now. Thompson's pulling away with this.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, not quite Davio.
Man, that was fast.
That was very
That was
fast.
really fast.
Good for her. 46.28 for Thompson, South Kingstown. 46.83 for Brown. U32's Moustakis, probably? 47.98. Those are your top three from that heat. And right over there on the podium right now, you got your girls 400-meter champion. who's
From
Colin.
Bangor, there she is. Queen of Bangor today.
That's awesome.
Anna Connors. Big timer.
I would just like to bring to your attention in Heat 4, someone named Emma Burr.
No way.
What do we think?
No.
Is
That's
it-
from
is it a-
Maine Central Institute. There's no way.
No.
If it is his sister, I think.
There's a lot of
I think
Burrs
you're gonna
here
see
today,
a win
though.
here.
That'd be pretty cool.
Okay, in Heat 3, we got Ofari of Elverin, Muller of Concord, New Hampshire, both of those in New Hampshire. DeVernary, Nashua North, New
Aiden's
Hampshire.
admirer.
Brusick of North Country, Union, Vermont. Collin of Portland, Maine. Henderson of Bloomfield, Connecticut. Pelletier of Wyndham, Maine. And Meyer of Burr and Burton Academy.
Isabella from Nashua North. I think she might pop something out for Aiden Cox here. Let's get a good one going.
It's like Concord.
Concord's looking good. Oh,
They
North
do.
fighting back. Who's that out there? 300 hurdles, such a tough event.
So wait to see who's got that one. Collin of Portland, Maine, 46.10. Muller of Concord, 46.25. DeVernary, Nashua North, 46.53. Euphoria of Elverin, 47.61. Pelletier of Wyndham, 47.77. Meyer, 48.24.
Great run from them.
So this is okay. Section 4. We've got Druin of Lewiston, Maine. Valpentester of Bethel, Connecticut. Burr of Maine Central Institute, Maine.
She's going to take it.
Macy Salato of Amity, Connecticut. Restic of Nipmuc, Massachusetts. Williams of Lincoln Sudbury, and Allard of Woodstock Academy.
Top seed in this heat is Burr with a 44.82. Not too far behind is Salato, 45.04. And a little bit of a drop off. 45.7s, 45.8s. Wow. Inside lane. Is that Druin?
Yeah, she looks good.
I think that's Druin right there. She is flying.
Lewiston and Amity.
It's a Druin and
Lewiston's going
Salado.
to take this.
Looks like
Druin.
Druin again.
She's going to get, I think, pretty far under her seed time.
Druin's had a great day today.
Wow.
Wow, that's a big timer right
She
there.
sneaks under 44 there. Her seed time coming in was 45.86. She beats that by almost 2 whole seconds.
43.89. That's a time that could hold up. This next heat's really loaded though.
And is this the fast heat here?
Yeah, fast heat. But that 43.89 is gonna definitely place.
I think look out for Erin Cardy. Obviously, I don't really know the other ones, but Erin Cardy, she's had a great season.
You don't know who Janelle Thomas is?
Oh, I do. Sorry, my bad. Yes, I do. But
She's run 43 and change.
really?
Yeah. So, but let's
could do it.
read them off. Glidden of Whitensville Christian, Mass. Cardy of Oyster River. Mackenzie of Windsor, Connecticut. Legger of North Reading, Mass. Ray of West Warwick, Rhode Island. Janelle Thomas of Nashua North. Ganji of Woburn, Mass. And Lance of Cheshire, Connecticut.
Is that the same Ray who just did the 400?
This is I don't know if it's the sister or
Surely
the
it's
same.
the sister.
Yeah, no, this is the one that won the 100.
Okay, so then the
Okay,
the
so you
sister,
got her in there. You got Liga with a 43.69. Janelle Thomas is an absolute stud. And
Yep.
Erin Cardy, she's the one that face planted last week. And, there's a chance she could have won that race.
if she didn't faceplant.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm going to go with Janelle Thomas on
McKenna
this.
Druin is the defending champion.
She is.
from last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Wow.
you can't take her lightly.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to go fast. Janelle Thomas is going to win this, though. You watch.
I think you're right.
Well, I don't know. It's coming
mean,
close.
Ray-
She's got a face. Ray's got more fight than Thomas.
Ray's got that top speed. And Thomas might fall to third.
Oh, my
Windsor's
God.
coming in
Ray's
there.
ripping this one. Look at that. There's no question.
43 low?
Kidding me?
Jeez.
Ray, all the way. That's 2 wins for her today.
Wow.
Hey, that
might
sounds
be
pretty good, huh?
performer of the day. 43.06.
And
She's
a-
probably in the 200
and
too.
she's a freshman.
She's a freshman.
It's a freshman.
Is she in the 200? We got to check
I
her
would
out.
assume so.
So Ray
Let me
takes that
check.
43.06. Mackenzie 44.51. Thomas 44.66. Cardy 45.21. Lands 45.27. Glidden 45.59.
She is in the 200.
Yep, she is.
Yeah, she could win 3 today.
She's in the fastest heat, yeah. That's
She
crazy.
won 4 events at the Rhode Island State Championships. 100, 200, 400, and 300 intermediate hurdles.
She won all. She didn't even win the relays. She won all
So
individuals.
what has she got left?
Yeah,
Oh,
won
she didn't. She
won
didn't run the
4
400 today.
No, she didn't. But she won 4 individual events at the state championships. Yeah, that's
she probably
crazy.
got like second or third by herself.
She's probably got a chance at winning. She's got a real decent chance of winning.
Someone did that. I forget. I think it was down south somewhere. Maybe it was the Midwest, but some girl won the indoor state
herself.
championship by herself
I
and
think it was
came
like
in
Michigan or
and
something.
came in second in outdoor by herself. It's the same girl.
Really?
Yeah, for the team championship, but she was the only one on the team.
Good for her.
That's
All right,
crazy.
in
How
this
does she get so good?
first 800, we got Palmer of Brunswick, Maine. We got Lano of Co-Brown. We got Herdo of Bellows Falls Free Academy, Vermont. Principe of West Warwick. Galazzini, Burr and Burton Academy. Bernier of St. Johnsbury, Vermont. Santos of LaSalle Academy. McHugh of Cumberland, Rhode Island. Ziegler of Moses Brown. Horn of Freeport, Maine. And Dial of North Kingstown.
There's some fast guys in here. Leno seated at 159, but he's run 157 before, and he just split about 157 in the 4x8. I know Druin also ran the 4x8.
Yeah, there's a couple repeat names in this event.
Let's see, they're really ripping.
So
They all look
Santos
pretty
leading the
good.
way through the first lap, followed by McHugh and then Lano.
Jamie,
56.
Leno just made a move on the inside into second.
Yeah, they go through in 56.5. for Santos in the lead.
And now he gets overtaken again.
Is that McHugh?
I think that's McHugh coming into first. Leno's making the move down the backstretch. Santos is going to look
McHugh's
to.
going really hard down this
McHugh's
backstretch, though.
moving.
He's
He
trying
looks
to
good.
he's trying to lengthen this lead.
He's got those arm circles going right now. Leno's going to try and get him on this turn, and then slingshot off.
No, McHugh's
But
still
McHugh's
extending it.
flying.
Leno's playing this very smart.
He is.
This is if he can just close this gap a little here, get into a straightaway.
He's going to the arms pretty hard.
Now,
This is
McHugh
where you
looks
know
pretty
he's
strong
tired.
here.
Santos is trying to hang on. I think McHugh. Yep. So McHugh's going to take this. Leno trying to hang on. You got Eli Druin from Moses
McHugh's
Brown
going to run
coming
about,
in.
156 here?
It's way under the seed times. Leno falls. Yup. That's how you put effort in. McHugh 156.21. Goes 59 in the second lap. Leno 157.60. Santos 158.
Had a couple nice spills at the line today.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. In this heat, we got my boy Thomas Speltz from Moses Brown. He did not race the 4x8, so I think he's fresh right now.
Do you mean didn't Forrest do that at States one year and win?
No, he lost.
He lost?
No, Vorback beat him.
Oh, I thought he won that.
He's done it a few times. I think he's 1 for 3 in the dives.
Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yep. So, second heat, we got Bartlett of Fairfield Ludlow, Connecticut. Farr of Woodland, Connecticut. Redmond of Bedford, New Hampshire. Jordan of Noble, Maine. Mann of Woburn, Mass. Cognata, Winthrop, Maine. Logan, Brunswick, Maine. Colson of Sumner, Maine. Speltz of Moses Brown. Safstrom of Merrimack, New Hampshire. And Jernigan of Oyster River.
Oh, is Redmond in here?
It doesn't look like it.
I don't see him either. Oh, yeah, I think that's him on the outside
He's,
there.
Is
You
he?
can tell by his elbows.
Oh, yeah.
He'll
I
keep
think
this an
that's-
honest race.
I actually don't know who that is. Speltz came second to Kipiego in the Rhode Island meet of champs, I think. Or maybe it's just the state meet. I don't know how they do it down there. Getting out pretty hard. Jernigan, the last 2 weeks, has gotten out to the front and gotten
This,
out kicked in the last 4, so he's playing a little bit more conservative.
Is that Colson in front? Caleb Colson?
And this kid's making a big move. Jernigan's moving on the outside. I mean, someone's got to make contact with him. And they're about to. He goes through in 55 mid, 55.3, something like that. 55.3. Right now it's Colson, Farr, Bartlett, Jernigan. Speltz is going to make a move.
Colson
he
holding
goes.
this pretty good here.
Speltz is trying to move on the inside, but I'm not going to let that happen. And I think Colson's going to get caught.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
do
they're
too.
catching up to him.
Oh, they're going to catch him hard.
They got him. Jernigan and Speltz are both in the back of that pack. They're moving.
Let's see if he can dig down, pull something out. But
This is a 4-way race right now. 5-way.
Jernigan up the inside.
Jernigan and Speltz. Oh, I told you. Who's it going to be? I think it's going to be Jernigan.
Oh, this is close here.
I told you.
It's Speltz at the
Speltz,
line.
154.63. 68, sorry. 154.80 for Jernigan. That is a huge PR for Chris.
this could be the race of the day right here.
Here we go. This is the one I'm excited for.
This could be the race of the day right here.
Last time we doubted Gavin Demas, he
So-
popped off a 152, so
Yeah, well, he's got some company
he's got
here.
some company who have also run that.
Poria, Essex, Vermont, who's a junior, ran 152.38. The Shermanator, Little Shermanator, Andrew Thornton Sherman, 152.55. We know Demas has also run a 152. We've got Coyne in there with a 153. Mattingly with a 153. That's from Simsbury, Connecticut, and E.O. Smith. Connolly of North Andover, a 154.11. Pacheco, a 154.14 of Shelton. Mulcahy of Bristol, 154.36. Sachik of Boston Latin, Mass. Servin of Champlain Valley, and Rayner of Acton, Boxborough. So no Connolly in there.
Here we go. Demas has already ran 153, 154 today, so he's probably going to let the rest of the guys do the work and then
Tell you, this
Make a
Kelton
big
Poirier's
move.
got wheels. I mean, he's fast right down to a 200.
Demas at the back.
Shermanator doesn't like losing, I can tell you right now. The
Which
kid's
one is
probably the
that?
most talented. Kid in green, small guy in green.
Gavin's on
Yeah, we
the
got
outside of him right now.
Jack
yeah.
Jack Mattingly in front here leading this pack.
Connolly's is pretty good.
There's a
too.
lot of different types of runners in this race, and this is gonna boil over like lava out of
Here
an
we
Hawaii
go.
volcano
Yeah,
here.
so,
So who's at the front then?
Mattingly's in front, Coyne right behind him.
Demas at the back. I don't like that.
I'm gonna tell you, little Shermanator is gonna win this race.
Servin of Champlain Valley
go
is right,
through in
right next to Thornton
57.
Sherman.
You know what? The first heat or the
They could.
second heat could win
No,
this.
they're,
Speltz
they're
has
gonna they're gonna come flying around
It
this last
happens,
lap.
But 57-15.
They're gonna have negative split this.
Sherman's
Demas.
gonna win this race. He's
Ah.
late. He's in 3. He's in 3rd place right now. He's playing his cards right. He's not gonna blow this one.
Yeah, he looks pretty good there.
Smooth.
Just hanging out in 3rd.
He's making it now.
And there he goes around the outside.
If he can match this move, it could be.
That's a great race from him.
telling you, this kid's
That is so
something special
smart.
right here. Don't
What
count
a
out this
race.
outside lane. Here it comes.
That's
Oh,
it.
man.
Oh my God, he's gonna get beat by him again. Poirier's coming up hard. Are you kidding me?
Poirier
Oh
did
my
it.
God! But they
Oh,
did it.
man.
Oh,
Gavin is going to collapse.
that was a great race.
What a race.
That's excellent.
Vermont boys showed how it's done, though. Poirier, man, he had his eyes on him. Congratulations.
Poirier split 55-18. He negative split by 2 seconds in the second lap.
That was a good one.
Oh, that's crazy.
Vermont took 3 out of the first 4 places. Well, I don't know. We had a 154 in the earlier heat, so I'm not so sure of that.
Speltz ran 154.38 or something like that. I think he got 4th. Speltz did. I think he got just
Yep.
behind
And-
Pacheco, just had to serve in.
Well, and Jernigan would be in there, too. Who also ran 154.
He did.
But
did do
anyways,
that.
a junior and a sophomore from Vermont taking 1-2.
Yeah, that was excellent.
Those guys, that's a rivalry. It's going to go on for a while.
I'll tell you, Thornton Sherman played that perfectly, though. He
Did.
just didn't have enough to last like 30 meters.
Well, he played it perfectly, but Poirier definitely played it even better.
All right, that concludes my time here. I got to go and
So there's
warm up for the
this coach right in
4x4.
front of us. This coach used to be my rival in the road racing scene. And great coach there. Chip Langmaid. But Vermont's definitely got it going, huh?
Yeah, that was amazing.
First heat of the girls 800, we got Jackson of Ponegants, Hayden of Thetford Academy, Vermont, Whitney of Brattleboro Union, Vermont, Goldstein of Burlington, Vermont, Woodruff of Brunswick, Maine, Francine Miller of St. Mary's Academy Bay View of Rhode Island, Record of Scarborough, Maine, McCarthy of Bangor, Maine, Belvin of Mount St. Charles, Rhode Island, Violet of Bonnie Eagle, Maine, and Ewings of Holton, Maine. So 223, 222, Amelia Jackson, Ponegants at Rhode Island.
Is that Emmy
Right now-
Belvin?
Yep, Emily Belvin.
Way out in front here. She's going to go through 67. Yeah, she's seated at 226, so she's not looking to run a 226 today. See if she can hold that.
So Vermont did take 3 out of the top 4. Serving ended up being 4th. So that's pretty good. Think about that. I guess they know how to run. They know how to run an 800.
All right, so Belvin's got some company up front now. It's going to be Katie McCarthy of Bangor. Right up on her shoulder, along with Maeve Woodruff of Brunswick. See if anybody can hunt her down. She's got a little left here, though.
She's got enough to hold on.
Yeah, she had a bit of a
It's
surge
a good
there.
time for the first heat.
Yeah, this is going to be excellent.
218.
Yeah, right around 218. Me, Emmy Belvin, Mount St. Charles.
218.47. McCarthy of Bangor, Maine, 220.54. Record of Scarborough, 220.93.
That's excellent.
Woodruff, 220.96. Brunswick, Maine. Whitney of Brattleboro, 222.24. And Violet of Bonnie Eagle, 222.70. A lot of Maine girls
So the top 5 in that heat,
there. All PR.
they all came in ahead of the number
Their
1
seed
seed. Yeah,
Wow.
I think almost every single person in that race PR'd, or at least beat their seed time. I don't know if it was PR, but
Next heat, we got Lemekina of Framingham, Mass. Poulin of Dover, New Hampshire. Koutalatis of Winnicott, New Hampshire. Dibb of Barnstable, Mass. Allen of Cambridge, Ringen, Latin, Mass. Leslie of Brookline, Mass. McNally of Champlain Valley Union, Vermont. Gudis of Concord, New Hampshire. Cunningham of Rice Memorial, Vermont. Brochu of Morris, Maine. Bunch of 216s and 217s mixed in. So no, there's a few here. No Allen, McAnally. 4 girls missing in this race. Good call on the old binoculars, huh?
yeah, these are great. Here we got Poulin out front. Looks like we got Cunningham right behind her. And Koutalatis on the outside there in second.
Anybody's game right here.
Yeah, it looks like they're being pretty cautious here. See what they go through in. It'll be significantly slower than last heat. Which you really can't do.
You can't mess around.
You know, like, you can't play it tactical like that.
Not in the middle heat when you already
Right.
know something just happened.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, I imagine they're going to negative split this, but it's a pretty risky game they're playing.
So Brochu right now of Morse, Maine, he's got the lead. That pack's going to catch probably back up here on this turn.
Yep, pulling right on her shoulder.
Poulin's got a good kick.
Yeah, so Poulin's going to take this. Be a 218.
Yep, Poulin takes it 218.32. Brochu 218.56 of Morse, Maine. Dibbs Barnstable 219.15. Gudis of Concord, New Hampshire 221.27. Koutalatis when it kind of 221.91. Cunningham of Rice Memorial 228.39. All right, well, this is where the big potatoes are, though. Amelia, well, I can tell you.
Yeah, I don't
there's
think
quite a
she's
few of them
running.
here. Oh. Says Amelia Everett, but I know she's not here. Gabriela Hernandez, Poluska of Glastonbury, Connecticut. Blake of Darien, Connecticut. Malone of Portsmouth Christian.
Yeah, it looks like we lost our top 4, I think.
Yeah, Everett's not here. Benangini's not here. Tuxbury's not here.
Yeah, so we do still have Gabrielle Hernandez.
Who's the defending champion from
Right.
last year. So
She ran a 2:10 for the win last
Yeah.
year.
she should be able to control this race. Fiona Lee, Hagen from Newmarket, Fiona Lee from Bedford.
I'd say Malone wants a shot at this, though. So we got Julia Blake of Darien in front right now. Malone and Hernandez right behind her.
So look for some big kicks here.
Yeah, they go through in about 66. So nothing crazy, really.
No.
Yeah, it's a 66.54 for Blake, 66.77 for Hernandez, and a 66.91 for Malone. Hernandez right up on the shoulder. She's going to try to move into the lead.
Still anybody's race, though.
Yeah, Blake's trying to hold her off,
There could
but
be some big surprises right here.
Hernandez does make it into the lead before the corner. We got some pretty good rain coming down right here, too, all of a sudden. So Hernandez comes off the turn.
Stimson's right there of Essex. She's having a good day. Comes to Breonna Malone from the outside. Breonna Malone's got a good kick, but no one's going to catch Hernandez.
Yeah, Malone could move up in a second here, though.
Stimson came in with a big, big PR.
Yeah, so Hernandez, Stimson, and then Malone for the top 3.
Stimson just chopped off 4 seconds off her time, off her seat time. That's
So
pretty good day.
Hernandez runs a 2:12.73 officially. Stimson with a 2:13.59. Malone 2:13.76. Paluska 2:14.66. Blake 2:14.86. Strauss 2:15.35. Hagen 2:15.59. And Lee 2:15.66. It's a little weird here. We're getting some pretty good rain, although it's sunny out.
Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day?
I have today. Because it's actually raining pretty good. I don't know if you can see that on the camera, but it's raining. But it's pretty nice out at the same time, so a little weird. All right, so now we're on the opposite corner for the 200. So,
You got it?
yep, first heat of the boys 200. We have Terrell O'Connell, Shea Sr., Hayden Pine of Essex, Jaden Beardsley of St. Johnsbury, Benjamin Dossett of Burr and Burton Academy, Jared Gibbons of LaSalle, Kenori Simmons of Washington, and Alonzo Parker Sharp of Cranston West. All right, it's going to be Terrell O'Connell on the inside lane, I think, as well as Parker Sharp in lane 7. They're pretty even. This is going to be pretty close. Looks like it's going to be Terrell O'Connell in lane 1 who takes that.
Connell takes that 2285. Simmons of Washington 2301. Parker of Cranston West 2305. Beardsley of St. Johnsbury 2315. Pine of Essex, Vermont 2344. Dossett of Burn 2383. Section 2, we got Corcoran of Brunswick, Maine. Schneier of Nashua South. Russell of Bedford, New Hampshire. Chris Stevens of Keene, New Hampshire. Clark of Marshwood, Maine. Miles Gay of Falmouth, Maine. Genchos of Bishop, New Hampshire. Bishop Brady, New Hampshire. And Henderson of Levitt area, Maine. Got to think Chris Stevens is got to have a little bit of fight in his eyes right now.
Yeah, well, hope he's a little bit cautious as well, so doesn't get the double DQ.
Stevens comes in with a 2260, but he's broken 22 this year. I got to think he's got some fire in his eyes.
Yeah, he's out pretty well first 100.
He's out real
Seems
well.
like he'll be in the lead coming off the turn.
There you go.
Let's see, he's getting caught, though, by Clark of Marshwood.
Wow.
Oh, that was close. I think he held on, though. Well,
So Stevens takes that in 22-23 out of Keene, New Hampshire. Clark Marshwood 22-25. Gencho's 22-63, Bishop Brady, New Hampshire.
oh, man, that's close.
Russell of Bedford 22-73. Henderson of Levitt area 22-74. Schneier 22-85.
Jim, look at this finish.
Wow, was that close, huh? Almost looks like you lost it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Take it and run. Okay, Heat 3, we got Lee of South Burlington, Vermont. Sebastian, which I don't think he's here. Manchester Memorial. Burr is not cold. Burr
Let's
it's
go,
hot.
Burr.
Mount Desert Island, Maine. Bento of Bridgewater, Raynham, Mass. Carter of Marshwood, Wayne. Sherian of Taunton, Mass. Wilkins of Bishop Hendricken, Rhode Island. And Kevin Brooks of Wyndham, New Hampshire. Bunch of 22-18s. Burr, Benton, and Carr. Burr's having the day. He's got second in the 100, second in the 400. See what he can do here. If he puts up another one, if he places in another one, man, I got to tell you, this is something. Look at the head shaking, though. I love it. It's just like a train. Let's see what you got there, Burr. Gonna pull out his heat. Jesus, this kid's on fire today. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Are you kidding me? What a day. I'm loving this kid.
Let's see. He gets a 21.67.
Wow. I'm telling you, if you're a college out there, you got to keep your eyes on him. He is just on fire. 21.67. Carter of Marshall, 22.01. Wilkins, Bishop Hendricken, 22.14. Bento, Bridgewater, 22.32. Lee, 22.56. Brooks, 22.72. I don't care what anybody says. That kid showed up today. I mean, big time.
Yeah, I mean, that should put him,
He's going to place.
yeah, he's right in there. He's right in there.
I mean, you can't do much better than that. Yeah, if you're a betting man, you want to bet he comes in second right now. Maximilian Musial, 21.79. Tayshaun Berry, 21.70. Noel Colangelo, Killingly Connect, 21.61. So all these guys are stacked right in here. Landry, Acton Boxwell, 21.45. Bianchi, 21.55 of Greenwich, Connecticut. So they're right here. Mitchell of Xavier, Connecticut. Duncan, Hardin, Connecticut. And Miller of North Reading, Mass. So something's got to give. There's a lot of fast times here, so this could go a lot lower than what he ran. But I'm telling you, he just put up a good one. Basically, he chopped off half a second off his best time in the 200. And he's already run the
third event.
In his third event that he placed second in, which he had no business
Plus,
based on stats.
Plus prelims in the 100. So he's run 4 races today.
And there's only 4 guys in this race. He's got a shot at it. He's going to place no matter what.
Oh, man. Are you kidding me?
So we'll see what we got here.
I mean, we're missing the top seeds. We're missing 4 and 5 here.
Kid's going to come in second place. I'm telling you right now. I'm already calling.
Incredible.
Maybe we can get a first out of this. Oh, my God.
Not quite. That's so close, though.
We don't know, though. It's got to correct up.
What's it going to be?
21.66.
Is he going to get second? Please tell me he got second. He got second!
Are you kidding
No
me?
way!
3 seconds for Burr.
He got second!
I don't care. He didn't win any, but he's performer of the day. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
He got 3 seconds off of 3 long shots.
That's awesome.
Are you kidding me?
That's performance of the day. It's got to be.
There's no doubt. He was a long shot in 3 events, and he came in second 3 times. Who does that?
Yeah, he comes in second. What, out of the second heat in the 400, the third heat in the 200. That's incredible.
I mean, are you kidding me? That's probably one of the best performances I've ever seen from a long shot.
That's so cool.
Anybody can get lucky once, twice, and then 3 times. No, that's reality. He showed up. We got Daniel of East Providence, Schoenbeck of Rivendell, Vermont, and Noble of Yarmouth, Maine.
Dude, Mount Desert's probably not doing too bad in the team scores.
No.
That's incredible.
If that kid's in the 4x4, I'm telling you right now.
All right, so Abby Noble of Yarmouth takes that 26.78 over Sydney Schoenbeck, 27.54.
No, he's not in the 4x4. There's probably not enough kids.
They don't have a 4x4.
They probably don't even have enough kids at Mount Desert Island.
They don't have one.
Are you kidding me?
That's awesome.
You got to admit, that is just something. All right, Section 2, we got Caggiano of LaSalle Academy, Rhode Island, Venedestin of Brewer, Maine, Chavda of Coe-Brown, New Hampshire, Sutherland of Cranston, Rhode Island, West, Palmer of Brunswick, Maine, Phillip of East Providence, Diedrich of Arlington Memorial. $26.44 by Sutherland, West Cranston. Comes in the top seed. So we're missing a couple girls in this one. But Sutherland is here. She's in the house. Boy, West Cranston, they just have some runners. But I'm not sure that's... Looks like a different uniform though.
24 high, 25 low, looks like.
Yep.
25.06 for Sutherland. 25.80 for Chavda.
That's a really good one for Chavda.
Palmer, 25.95. Caggiano, 26.52. Diedrich, 27.36.
So that 25.06, she came in with a 26.44.
Yeah, and Chavda, too, came in with 26.6. A pretty good heat.
Fast times in this 200. Heat 3, we got Scharf of Champlain Valley, Vermont. Hurley of Middlebury, Union, Vermont. Druin of Lewiston, Maine. Barber of Manchester Central, New Hampshire. Nichols of Mount Greylock, Mass. Jenkins of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. L. McDonald of Newfound Regional, New Hampshire. And Janelle Thomas of Nashua North, New Hampshire.
Let's see. We do have a just checking the flag. We do have a tailwind on this 200, so that could be helping out. Have to check the wind reading. Is this McKenna Druin?
Yeah, she's having a great day.
She's going to take it.
Harriet Barber's coming on strong in the end. But it looks like Druin's going to hold off on this one.
Yep. Druin takes it. Yeah, she's having a great day.
Druin takes that 25-17. Barber 25-25. Jenkins of Portsmouth 25-52. Thomas, Nashua North 25-92. McDonald, Newfound 26-02. Over here. So that second heat was faster than this third heat. Still got it? All right, so in this last heat, we got Lisa Ray, who's already won 2 events,
Possible performance of the day here.
of West Warwick, Rhode Island. We got Francis of Windsor, Connecticut, Corporal of Naugatuck, Connecticut.
Wait. You skipped a heat, didn't you?
Did I go to 4?
Yeah, you skipped a heat.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
Section 4. Here we go. Xena Ray. That's why I saw the Rays and I was
2 third
threw me
places
out.
from her, right?
Yep. So Ray of West Warwick, Rhode Island. Then you got Kai Abaji of Sharon, Mass. Anna Connors, who's already made a big win today in the 400. Bernard of Cambridge Ringe. Latin. Wheat, Kennett, New Hampshire. Jaffilian of Colchester, Vermont. Burr of Maine Central Institute, Maine. And Sumanichi Sopaccini of Whitensville Christian, Mass.
Cool name.
Well, you know who else we got? We got surprise guest Gavin Demas
Gavin.
on the mic here.
New England champion, Gavin Demas.
Yep. Great race in that 4x8.
So it looks like Wheat.
It's going to be Connors, though.
Wheat and Connors. Connors is
Stand-
ripping this
Connors.
On
one.
the outside of
really,
Wheat,
really
she's
strong.
coming back.
Connors.
No
Wow, look at that time.
24 low.
28 officially. Wow, what
So
a great
she's
run.
run a 25-23, and now she's down into 24-28. That time could hold up.
Wheat
Yeah.
PR'd.
That
First time under 25.
Did she?
Yep, 24.91. So Connors takes that 24.28. Jafilian 24.89. Wheat 24.91. Ray 24.99. Burr 25.55.
So
that's
gonna be
faster than anyone is seated.
Which one?
That win.
The win?
Yeah,
You
24-26.
think
That's
24.
24-26?
or 28,
24-28.
24-28. That's faster than anybody else is seated today.
You think Lisa Ray maybe does something here? I mean, she has the 100 and the 300 hurdles. Right?
These 200 times have been really fast so far.
Gavin, did you hear about this? Lisa Ray, she's a freshman. She at her state meet, she won the 100, 200, 400, 300 hurdles.
Yeah, some girls just mature young and they are just powerhouses.
Yeah, she's crushing it today.
It's a little
Oh,
hot.
beautiful.
Oh, I want to get that kid up here, Burr.
Oh, can we get Burr up here?
Yeah.
Who's Burr?
Where is he?
The kid's got 3 second places today.
Ah.
All long shot second
Is
places.
that him right there?
Yes.
You want me to yell to him?
What do you mean long shot?
He's probably talking to his dad right now or his
guess
coach or something. Probably.
What's his first
Long
name?
shots,
Miles?
he was ranked like 27th in one of
Really?
He was ranked 26th
Good
in,
for him.
in the 400 and got second. From the second to slowest heat.
So here
Oh,
we
these
go.
girls are moving.
That's been our guy the whole day. So here's Ray on the inside, right?
Yeah, she's
Ray's on
making
the
hay.
inside.
She better watch her lane. Jeez.
But Ruckert,
Oh, can she?
it's Ruckert
She's
and
got
Ray.
that strength.
Ruckert and Ray.
Oh,
Ray's
Ray's
gonna
pulling it
take
out.
it.
Ray better not
Ray is
slow
about to
down.
have 3 first places.
Well, don't jinx her.
3, 4.
Holy,
Whoa, it's close.
holy moly.
Oh, man.
24-20. Ray's
That
got
takes
it.
it, right?
Yep.
That's 3. She's a freshman. That's 3 championships
But that
at
means
New England's.
Connors gets
Holy.
Connors
second,
gets
though.
second.
Wow, great day for Anna Connors of
So
Bangor.
Ray takes that in 24-20. Ruckert takes 24-75. Lewis, East Hartford, 25-28. Croppo, Naugatuck, 25-32. Kane, Mercy, 25-39. Francis, 25-51.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's
Connors
Aiden.
with a number 1 and a number 2 at her home track.
Bangor had a great
That's
day.
pretty good.
It's always nice doing good at your home track, big meet. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
So what do we got right here?
Aiden
Girls
Cox.
200's over. We got boys 32.
32.
Boys 32 here.
This place is beautiful.
It's a great
Yeah,
track.
it's an awesome facility.
Beautiful
Little
day
bit
as
of a
well.
trek for half the teams, 3/4 of the teams, but it's beautiful.
So right here, I think this is the girls 800 on the podium right now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Hernandez up there.
Hey, see if you can go get that kid.
You want me to get Burr?
Yeah.
Skipper.
Fivesies.
Let's get him up here.
This is mine when I come back.
Hopefully he's not real shy. Yep.
The 2 heats of the 2 mile? Must be, because Fortin's in this. Avery Smart, I met him last year.
There are 2
What's
heats?
that?
Haven't
yeah,
seen him
there's,
since.
Yeah, there's 2
Mount
heats.
Desert Island. No, right here. Down here where it says Trojans. Yes.
Aiden Cox, got any words for that 4x8? You feel good? It was hard. What do you think about the 4x8 win?
It was good.
It was good. Nice. Way to go. Sun has really come out just as a athlete's been out there. It's getting hot. But there's kids doing flips on the infield right now. They must have already raced. I've seen probably 5 backflips today. Oh, look
Really?
at- There we go.
Okay, let's get him here. Put this on. All right, we're here with Miles Burr.
Dude, you got the
3
bling on, too.
Second places today. So we've nicknamed you Head Shaker. But I'm telling you, you shook the world today, man. How was that? Tell us what happened today.
Really good meet overall. I surprised myself today. I was expecting it to be rainy, but the weather's awesome today, and
This has been a good day overall. Had really
Good
good
day.
runs.
Are you
PRs.
kidding me?
Great day.
Oh my God! So we've already picked you as performer of the meet because you didn't win anything, but you won the hearts of everybody here because you came in as a long shot in 3 events.
Can you tell us the 3 events?
I came in for the 100, 200, and 400.
That's
Oh my
awesome.
God.
Holy.
So how many kids are in your school?
The whole school in total, I think, is around 500.
Wow, pretty good day.
That's probably
Yeah.
bigger, smaller than Cole Brown.
And you're only a junior.
Junior this year, yes.
Oh my God.
Holy. What were your times?
I ran a 10.86 in the 100, a 21.67 in the 200, and a 48.6 in the 400.
That's
like
a good day.
But
Yeah.
he dropped so much time off.
They're all huge PRs, well,
Man.
except for the 100, but that's a really good time still.
So
Yeah.
did you triple at your state meet?
I got no, I did not triple at the state meet. I don't even remember. I'm sorry.
I meant like, did you do those 3 events?
Oh yes, I did those 3 events,
How'd
and
that
then I
go?
did triple jump. It was a good meet overall. Just the weather was pretty bad.
Did
But
you win the
it was
3?
I got first in the 1, first in the 2, and then second in the 4. So,
So you had
a
a
really
great
good
day.
meet. Yeah.
Unbelievable. So do you play football? You play what else do you play for sports?
I play soccer in the
Soccer.
fall. Yeah.
Okay. That shows it. That's pretty good. Unbelievable day. Perfect day for you. How far are you from here? Do you live?
About 45 minutes, so not
45
too far.
minutes. That's
Really
one.
lucky.
Yeah. So have you run on this track before?
I ran last year on this track once for PVCs.
So what'd you think about that?
When we ran, there was a nice headwind.
Yeah.
And I was kind of expecting that today, but overall, this track is really nice.
Oh my God. So in that last event, in the 200, did you, looking at the times that the other guys had put up, you knew you had to really pop a good one?
Yeah, I knew today was the day to show everyone improve myself, and I knew
So
Had to
you're
get
not
up
in
there.
the fast heats for your events?
I was seated pretty low because my state times were
Yeah.
affected
Yeah.
by weather, so I was seated lower.
Yeah, so you're in, what, Heat 2 in
Holy
the
cow.
4,
Heat
and Heat 3 in the 200?
200, yep, and then I
Yeah.
was heat 1 in the 100.
You said you jumped too?
I do triple jump, but I didn't do that today.
You ever going to try decathlon?
Probably not.
That's just great. What a day.
Yes,
Yeah.
excellent
And
day.
you said the second 2 were PRs?
The 400 was a PR and the 200 was a PR.
Wow.
So,
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
PR
really good
on
day.
your second and third events of the day.
yes.
Running anything good after a 400 is tough, so that 200 is pretty sick.
Yeah.
So after next year, you're going to try to compete in college?
Yes.
Because I tell you what, I think you might have just earned yourself a scholarship.
Oh, 100%.
Somewhere you
I'm trying
did.
to go to college.
I mean, they
yeah,
are going
do
to look.
track.
They're going to look hard at you right now. When you play second in New England in 3 events, that's no fluke.
Yes.
And the work ethic that you put out there, that's big time.
Yeah, hard
If
work
you had
pays
to,
off.
If you had to pick one of those events to like hone in on, what are you going to do?
Oh, I definitely do the 200. Definitely work on my form and get that
Yep.
down.
You got it going. That's a great thing. How was that your father and mother down there?
No, that is my coach,
Coach?
and friends. My
Yep.
mother and father are a little bit down there
Yep.
to the right.
Well, they must be really proud.
Oh, they're super proud.
That's
They come
good.
to all my meets and they support all the
Good.
time.
What do you want to be when you after this?
I'm thinking I want to go to college for some oceanography stuff. and
Nice.
explore the ocean, maybe.
Yeah. Good job. Good job. Well, all right. Well, thank you a lot. Like I said, you earned our vote as runner of
Yeah,
the
congrats.
runner of the meet. No doubt about it. I'm
Awesome.
glad it went to a Maine kid.
Awesome.
All
Thank
right,
you so
thank
much.
You. All right. We'll see you.
See ya.
Great first name too. All right.
I would just like to shout out the arms on our first place shot putter. Those are bigger than my whole body. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, I think it's disc down here.
Oh,
Dude
just-
has the biggest arms
Dude,
I've ever seen.
He's got 50-inch biceps.
Holy moly. he
They're
does.
bigger than the
Look at
plaque.
him.
They're bigger than the plaque.
What's his name?
All right, let's see. Let's pull up some
Holy moly.
Oh my.
pull up some discus results
Show
here.
us that.
Okay, what?
We got Troy Silvestri at the front right here.
Silvestri. I mean, Silvestri's. I think he's run probably around 9:13 2-mile in his day. So he's no joke.
I don't think we have Ryan Fortin in this. Yep.
Going
No
through
Ryan Fortin, but we got Wolf.
444 through the mile.
Yeah, so 9:28 pace.
Wolf's always tough.
So the Hendricken boys are 1 and 2. No, never mind. Bornstein came up.
All right, so shot put results. We got Jason Hayes winning it.
Is that who's up?
Yeah, of Middleton, Rhode Island.
Yep, biggest
with
arm
a
I've ever seen.
175.11.
Well, that's a big shot put, isn't it, Dobby?
That's not shot put.
Yeah, discus.
Discus.
I mean,
We already saw the shot put
saw
guy.
I've been correcting you guys this whole time and saying discus, and then I said shot put, of course.
Stop
Um,
making mistakes.
Yeah, so Matt Charpentier comes in second
was a 2
with
mile.
a
You don't know throws.
173.4. Winslow Seitler of Burlington, 171.9. Dylan Sheehan, 170 and 170 and 9 inches. Theo Putterbaugh, 160 and 3 inches, and Mark Eatonveer, 159.3. So congrats, Jason Hayes, New England champion in the disc.
What was the distance on that one?
175.
175, yeah.
That's a man's throw.
What's our state record? Caswell from Milford.
No clue.
Can you look that up?
I am on that.
So it's a record that's been around a while. I think it's Caswell
179 Caswell.
from Milford.
MV.
Where?
Merrimack Valley.
Oh, Merrimack Valley, right? I knew it was an M. It's a good one.
You got a pretty good pack going here.
So we get a couple members here of the 4x8 New England team, New England Championship team. How'd you guys feel about that?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, pretty
This
good.
school record?
Yeah, but missed the
0.7
state
off.
record by 0.7.
Yeah.
0.7 or 0.6.
It's point like 6 high or something like that. 0.68.
New England Championship's nothing to sneeze at. That's
No, yeah,
that's
that's what we came here to do. So today's about placement, not time.
Yep. And
That race took more out of some of us than others.
I mean, if you had just gone like 0.7 faster, you would have had the state record.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Yeah, come on, dude.
And so the next one on the dock is a 4x mile
At
coming up
nationals.
at nationals. So that
National lead is a 4:19 average. So
so you guys have a good shot at that.
if Mr. Aiden Cox can do a Gandini-like time, I feel like the rest of us can step up.
Well, I think every one of you guys can break 420 no problem. So if you can do that,
That'd be nice.
I mean that's what your times indicate. Your time basically 152.
Jogged the last
What did
100
that
over
convert to, like a
424.
450 something?
Yep, 414 or 415. Let's
Jamie,
put
I
Hey,
feel like I can go
pressure
faster
on
than
you.
that.
yeah, but you can do that.
Yeah,
You're capable of doing it.
Jamie and Gavin both did 424 and jogged the last 100. So
last 400.
no, come on now.
Oh, come on.
Don't
That
say
race was all bumping.
And you tend to run better when you have relay anyways because people are depending on you.
Yeah.
All right, we got a lot of guys in this
Bell
Bell
lap.
lap.
So here we go.
Silvestri got passed by.
Looks like it's a pretty
Holly.
tactical race right now. They're opening it up.
Sylvester's got those choppy little strides, but I'll tell you what, the kid just kind of cranks along.
It's kind of interesting. His legs don't really come up.
No, he's efficient. That's what efficiency does for you.
He's got that Ryan Fortin stride.
Yep. And it doesn't look fast, but it's deceptively pretty decent. So let's see who's going to take this.
Silvestri's gonna look. I don't know.
Who, the one in first? He's got a sick jersey, too.
Sean McCauley,
Great jersey.
Yeah, he
He's
does
gonna
run.
take it.
East Lyme, Connecticut.
Yeah, you got a pretty
Silvestri's
good
gonna
Trying to
surge
make
there.
a move, but Sean McCauley's going to take this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty silky.
Look at that, right? Even splits.
928.
I mean, if only Aiden Cox was in there.
Well, Aiden would have been the second.
He would have been
one,
the second heat. No, I get that.
Yeah, that was that exactly even splits through the 16s, right?
Yep. So McCauley takes that 928.97. Silvestri 929.61. Bornstein, Toland 931.22. Tierney 932.44. Miklas Essex 934.
No, this is the fast heat coming up.
We got some
Guys,
New
that-
Hampshire representing the next one.
We got
The wind
another
was
member.
the
of
wind
your-
was illegal for that heat, so
Was it?
yeah,
Of what heat?
that heat.
That 4x32.
Yeah,
I mean the 3200.
yeah. It
was
was
illegal?
it was a 2.2. So
Oh, you can't count.
for the
All right,
count.
It's a 2 mile. They're going both ways.
You got another member of your 4x8 New England Championship team in here, Ty Kazik. I got him winning it.
yeah, he had a great
Yeah,
day
dude.
there.
Yeah, I got him winning this.
So let's see who we got in here.
He's only finishing if he's feeling perfect. He's playing it safe today, just like some of us did. Not me, Aiden, but I
It's
was
okay,
an idiot.
Gavin.
I did not play it safe.
You did great.
I think we're going to be blessed by the presence of Jamie Leno coming up.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. Where's he?
Okay, we got Leslie, Bill Ricker, Dow of Concord Carlisle, Benson of Scarborough, Davis Simsbury, Tazik of Cole-Brown, Gazzero of Bishop Hendricken, Larkin of Xavier, Sarni of Oliver Ames, Collins of Hamden Academy, Harriman of Lebanon, Dow of Concord Carlisle, and Leslie. I already said that, I think.
Yeah.
Is Lopez running this one?
Trying to catch back up on
No,
this
he's
with a
not here
squirrel
today.
You and Lopez are out. So
throw. And no
Yeah,
Bergeron,
you're
right?
out.
seats 1 and God,
Ooh.
the people seated 1 and 2 for this race are out. So
No Bergeron, right?
One of them is
Either?
actually right here with us.
yeah, I don't
So
know
1,
what he's
2, and
doing.
3 are not in this.
Oh, so that someone's gonna get a New England champ.
So Sarni of
That
Oliver
wasn't
Ames
supposed
seems to be the favorite.
Geez, throw that Berg kid in here, he might get second.
Honestly, I'd say Harriman could have a decent shot at it.
Harriman is that
Yeah, he'll
guy.
have a very good shot at it.
Speaking of Harriman, he's moving to the front. Looks pretty smooth.
Look at him. He's got one
Yeah,
of
he's
the
gonna
most
take it.
distinct forward leans I've ever seen.
Oh,
Look at
he's
that.
ripping it open. He just had to wake up the
Yeah,
pack.
he doesn't want to hang out.
He's got a great kick.
Yeah, usually he doesn't do this. Typically,
I
his
mean-
play has been to go out a little bit slower and
What?
Kind of just
Do
draft,
you not watch
draft
his
in there
last
behind
races?
Aiden.
Pretty similar to his state meet. He went out pretty hard, which was tough. Kid in third has a pretty upright stride.
Kid in the red at the back there. I think he's gonna move up and win the race.
Collins and Benson, both of Maine, are both tough. Kids
You're
in
gonna
third, New England champion from indoors.
So what? Bergeron isn't running either.
No.
Interesting.
So Bennetson and Charlie Collins of Hamden Academy.
I love how Harriman runs.
I love
So-
how Caitlin
so
Tui
funny.
runs.
You just love Caden Tui.
Yeah.
So our leader right now, Luke Davis, comes in with a 9:18.
Harriman sitting nicely in second. Looks pretty good.
Who's that in first there? Sarni.
Davis.
Going through the
Luke
800
Davis.
and 215.
Davis.
Yep.
Ooh.
Simsbury, Connecticut.
That is pretty good. Pretty good pace. That's
Yeah, it's
thanks to Harriman to pick
nine
up the
flat
pace.
pace.
I know someone who did 9 flat the past 2 weeks. He's eating an apple right now.
He threw with that apple.
You just ate
away.
my apple.
He just threw it away. It was only like half finished. So.
It's all right. Oh, it's all right. Good.
You just ate Jimmy Mac's apple.
I didn't eat it.
Davio, do you have an apple?
So Harriman goes back
don't
into the
have
lead,
an
followed
apple,
by
no.
Benson.
He looked around like, oh, he's eating an apple. I have an apple. Oh, Harriman back in the lead.
Yep.
A little late there, guys.
We already said that.
My bad. Giardina's sitting pretty in the back of the pack, not getting in the scruffle of up front. Pretty smart of him.
And Bendetson of Scarborough, in second there.
Yeah, he's a smart runner, that Benson.
Ty might be feeling a little bit of that 4x8, but this is going out fast, and
And
Ty
he's-
always runs even. So if they start slowing down, Ty will catch back up.
Which is probably what's going to happen because he's going to win it.
Dude.
So, Gavin, if you were in this race, how would you be approaching it right now?
Dude, I'm never running a 2 mile in my life.
I think you could drop, like, maybe a sub 11.
Dude. I've done 1 2 mile in a workout for tempo.
Probably like 13 minutes.
10, 15. Yeah, last week. Wow, that sun's really beating down on these boys right now.
Yeah.
They're about to come through the mile.
Weather's changed quite a bit.
But we
from the
have
start of
lucked
this
out
meet.
today on weather. There's no doubt about
It's
that.
great weather.
Yeah, we
Nice-
had that short little
nice and
spell of
cool.
rain, and
That
then
was it.
it's beautiful again.
So they're coming through the
28.
1600 at 4:38.
And it was
So
the
9:16 pace, 4:37.
winning time was 9:28 or something from the last heat. Something like that.
Yeah, so they're no problem with us.
You're not even in a race.
But Benson's making a move to Benditson's making a move.
They look like they're moving.
Yeah, they're squirting away pretty good right now. His pack's still pretty tight.
I have a feeling Tyler Kasich might not finish this race.
You think so?
He was only going to finish it if he was feeling 100%.
Yeah, he's about to drop. Look at that forward lean.
He's so tough,
done.
though. He doesn't want to.
Yeah, but he's done. He's going to come around, probably finish the 2, and then...
Still a really tight race for this front pack.
Giardina's hanging right in there.
Yeah, he's not in a bad spot.
He's not taking it out like his divisional race where he just ran gun to tape.
He's just got to be patient.
Yep.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
got
everyone's
to risk not
breaking
slowing
wings
this
for him.
down.
Yeah, I think Ty's done here.
So they just went to a 72.
Oh, he's going to keep going.
And
Nope,
there
he's
it
done.
is. He's down.
Oh, no. Aiden, go check on him.
No, he's good. He's good. It was expected from he said so. Still
Well,
a New England champ at the end of the
He's
day.
still got the New England Championship.
Ran out of his mind for that race.
Yeah, was that like a 2-second PR for him?
So our
Ran
new
158.
leader is Nicholas Martin of East Greenwich. Comes in with a 9:22. He's starting to stretch it out a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't like the slowing pace. Maybe he
committed to
knows he might
URI,
not have the
isn't he?
strongest kick. Giardina's in third now. He's not waiting
Harriman's
around.
falling back to about
Yeah,
6.
he's running a pretty good race.
Harriman's got a kick, so if he can just leave it close,
Well, now he's going to make the move back up.
And Benditson's falling way off. So this coming. Giardina's actually trying to make a race out of this thing.
Giardina
Giardina
would
looks
be my
great
pick.
right now.
honestly.
He's a sophomore, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, he playing his cards right. If he can separate with this one guy,
He can finish strong, as he showed with Redmond in that divisional race.
Yeah, I think Redmond finished a little bit stronger, but
Yeah,
what
that's
did
just
he
Redmond.
split like a 57 or something?
Harriman's
in the last lap of
Harriman's starting to get
3200.
his second win now.
There
He's
you
like
go. He woke up. He's yo-yoing like Carter Sylvester.
Benditson woke back up.
Yep.
So now he's going back up to third.
Yeah.
He just went from last to third.
Yep. So this race is starting to heat up. Some of these guys is like, well, why is this guy going to beat me? No, I'm going to take this out of here. Take control of this
He was
race.
I know, everyone's just going back and forth and back and forth and back and
Now they're
forth.
strung out.
Dude,
look at
Bendis
this.
is going to catch back up to these guys.
What do we got? Another lap after this? Yeah. Going into the bell lap. Nick Martin
Right now.
going to be in
Jardine needs to close it up. Oh, he took a look. Jardine
Yeah.
needs to use that.
Blood in the water, buddy. Go after Giardina.
Giardina looks so good right now. I think he's going to take it.
Harriman might move up to third if
Harriman,
he can get
I
another
don't think
kick.
so. He would have already done it by now.
Giardina just switched gears. was
Giardina
so
looks good.
He's
Nick
so
Martin
smooth.
looks good too, though.
That's going to be a hard comeback, but he's going to try.
Yeah, he still hasn't
Take a
really made
shot.
up any ground on him. Martin's looking back, but Giardina is going about the same speed as.
So with third, though. Third's not going anywhere.
Who's that, Bendison?
Yep.
Yeah.
Third is limping. Good call, Aiden.
No, he is limping.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
is
God.
limping.
He's in some pain.
Hey,
He's
if
tough,
he
though.
can-
200 to go. Too late now.
Yeah, can't drop
Yeah, he's gonna pull. He's gonna probably get
I think
second.
I'm probably dropping
First
out
is
right
really
there.
lengthening their stride.
Yeah, Nick Martin's about to take this.
Took a look
URI
back
commits,
there.
but,
The limp might come back for second.
he's going to.
Yeah, he ran a pretty good race.
Giardina better go.
Giardina's digging in.
Oh, there's. Where was
Giardina,
this?
come
Where
on,
did
man.
that come from?
Dude.
Look
He's
at
like,
Harriman's
Why? He's like, why
oh,
didn't I
Harriman's
pull?
moving.
If Harriman starts that at
man.
200, he goes top 3.
Dude, Giardina started that at the 200. He goes top 1.
So Martin takes that 9:13.74. Giardina, big PR,
Hey, he's only a
9:14.58. Bennison 9:15.29. Harriman 9:16.26. Gazzaro 9:17.92. Davis Simsbury 9:21.07. Willett 9:32.20. Collins 9:39.27.
We got one more coming around the track.
Okay, so now we move to the girls 3200.
All right, I think I'm going to head out.
All right.
I'll leave you with some advice. Don't triple 3 weeks in a row. It hurts.
You're another 4x4. Oh, okay.
So we're going to have 2 heats of the girls 3200. We got Doyle of Classical Rhode Island, Brochu of Bow, New Hampshire, Henneran of Falmouth, Maine, Silver of Pinkerton, New Hampshire, O'Neill of Bedford, New Hampshire, Grew of Pinkerton, New Hampshire, Royce of Winnicott, New Hampshire, Catalano of Bonnie Eagle, Maine, Fairfax of Burlington, Vermont, Donahue of Champlain Valley Union, Miller of White River Valley, Vermont, Geisler of Rutland Senior, Vermont, Flint of Harwood Union, Vermont, Chadbourne of Portland, Maine, Drozinus of Portsmouth, Rhode Island, and Bubla of Yarmouth, Maine. In this first heat, 11:28 is the fastest time.
He was lonely. Said I'll go for the boys or the girls 4x4. Alrighty. Girls 32. Got a group of Pinkerton girls here. Isabella Grew and yup. Contessa Silva, that's what it is. So how's everyone's day been? We having a good New England's day?
Yeah, I mean, this has gone better than we thought. I was thinking there would be some thunderstorms, so
That would have been bad. What would we have done with a thunderstorm?
I don't know. I don't know what the
Because
protocol
there's
is there.
no way you reschedule that. These Rhode Island kids are driving
you
like
have to take a break.
7 hours.
I don't know. What if it thunderstorms the rest of the day, though?
Exactly.
What do you do?
I mean, under the lights would be pretty cool.
I don't know what you do.
It would be over.
Yeah?
Co Brown pulled the 4x4.
You know what the New England record is here?
In the 32,
Yeah.
9:46.
No.
Maya Brochu with the early lead from Bow, New Hampshire.
What did you say?
9:46.
That's faster than a national record.
Is it?
Yes.
10:16.
10-10.
Who has it?
Who has it, Jim?
10:10. It would be Ariana Lambus.
Nope.
Who?
Oh.
Ballsy.
Who?
DeBallsy.
All the ballsy.
I was gonna say Lizzie Danis. Shout out Davio.
She run that fast.
What?
So Brochu leading the way. They're all strung out, so must be a little bit of a pace here. Bruce, you had a good race last week.
Just a quick thank you to Sonny Nomula for working the camera today. He's been doing great. Hopefully he gets paid.
I'm gonna give him a cookie.
Brochu and Giesler. Now it's tightening back up, so it seems to me there's a little bit of surges going on here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, these two Pinkerton girls, they literally just run side by side
They do.
every time, and they always have a great run. So I think those two might go 1-2.
It's like they spread it out and let everybody come back together.
Do we know if Ruth White's running the 32?
Yes, she is.
She is? All
Yep,
right, well,
she's a
that
favorite.
makes sense.
See her down there?
Yep, now I do.
She gets the most out of every inch of her body.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she's doubling though.
I saw her at Thetford.
I was surprised she ran the mile.
Yeah,
I really was.
I know. You'd think she'd just run the 32.
But she's just tough.
First time I saw her was at Thetford during New England's, I think, 2
Yeah.
cross-country seasons ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was shocked. I did not
Yeah, she
expect
just
her to-
crushed
Yeah.
everybody.
Dude,
That
she
was incredible.
Just going nuts.
Yeah, that was crazy. And then she did the same thing again last year.
Mm.
Yeah, it's funny. It seems like this is pretty similar to how this the second heat of the guys went, where somebody takes it to go, okay, I want to run faster than this.
And then they just
But
drop back.
then they go, okay, now that we're running this pace, can somebody else please
Yeah.
take it now? But then nobody
was it?
else wants to, and then they slow back down, and then they
Bennison-
speed up again. You know?
Bennison did that like 3 times. I
Yeah.
mean, he was like 7th at one point.
Yeah,
with
and then
2
he
laps to
almost
go.
and then he was almost dropping off,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden he's like, all right, time to go, and he
And he
ran
was
all the way
limping.
back up into third.
It's a tough kid.
Yeah, that was a good race from him.
Reminds me of Davio.
I didn't do that.
Never
Did
mind.
not run a 9:18.
You ran 9:15.
Did he run 9:15?
No, I said you probably ran 9:15.
I did not run 9:15.
Tell you what, Giordino running 9:14.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Pretty good.
That's probably one of
Sophomore?
the fastest sophomore times ever, right? In New Hampshire?
Yeah, definitely.
I would think
What
so.
did Aiden run as a sophomore? Do we know?
9:0 something,
Wow.
I think.
Giordino's right there.
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
So what event? So this is it right here.
Yeah, we got this and then the 4x4s. Oyster River's going to be one to look out for. They're missing their third leg, Keen, but they brought their stud high jumper, Dan Doherty, in there. He's going to be running with them.
All right, we got on the podium right now, we got the boys triple jump. You announced some results for the boys triple jump.
Concord, New Hampshire.
Yep.
6th place finish. Nice.
Yeah, so we got your New England champion in the triple jump is Connor Morin, 47.6 inches. Corbin Fluelling with a 47.3.5. Trisha Blair, 44.10.5. Micah Blair, 44.9 3/4. Zaim Charles, 44.5 inches. And Elaine Twite, 44.1 1/4. What else we have? Oh, we have girls javelin.
47's pretty good.
Do we ever know what happened to who was the stud triple jumper we had a few years
Concord
back?
Christian.
Yeah.
He was really good.
Shane Wang.
Yeah, he was
Oh, no.
incredible.
He jumped
Shelby
like 50.
Shelby Anderson is your New England champion in the girls javelin with a 130 3 inches. Madeline Novak 123.9. Lauren Smith, 123.1. Maya Marin, 118.6. Alexis Banks, 118.4. And Savannah Gao, 117.9.
Holy moly.
Did you see that, Davio?
I did not. What did I miss?
Wyatt Morin? He just did like a double corkscrew backflip right in front of the camera.
Well, he's a jumper, you know. That's what he does. That's pretty sweet.
He was probably a gymnast or something.
Yeah.
He looks like a
You
gymnast.
should do pole vault.
You know who else was a gymnast? Carter Sylvester.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
What?
He was like a nationally ranked gymnast. What? Ask anybody, I swear. He actually was.
Did you know this?
He told me he was a gymnast the other day.
Yeah. What? I swear, dude, he was great.
Let's see what else we got for field events. Girls long jump. Your New England champion in the girls long jump is Sarah Moore with a 19.25 inch. Gabriella Zeller, 18.7.5. Annika Scott, 18.2 3/4. Yana Braswell, 18.2 3/4. Kira Stewart, 17.11 3/4. Catherine DeFoss, 17.7.5. Girls discus, we have your New England champion in the girls discus is Gabriella DeFelice, 145.7. Brianna Danis, 140.9 Catherine Sargent, 132.0. Samantha Alexander, 130.0. Alyssa Yankee, 126.11. And Eva Garifano, 124.5.
Did we say Madeline Novak came like second or third or something?
Yes, in I think the javelin.
Nice. Big shout out, Rory. Nashua North.
Who's the javelin? Yeah, she came in second in the javelin. We're still waiting on boys pole vault. I think they're still jumping over there. Or vaulting, I suppose.
Good word.
Girls high jump. Your New England champion in the girls high jump is Katie Caraco with a jump of 5.5. Sarah Moore also 5.5 for second. Campbell Johnson 5.3. Avery Baker Schlendering 5.3. Shaylin Murphy 5.3. And Mackenzie Bronstein 5.3.
Here we go, Bell Lap. Two Pinkerton girls right there for the hunt.
Yeah, Ben, your 1-2 could be accurate
I'm
there.
Gonna be right. You owe me $1 if I am.
I did not agree to that.
Yeah, you did.
So Grew leading the way. Miller. Silva.
Splitting them.
O'Neill. Bedford.
Should be a pretty good time here.
Here they come.
There
Right
we go. There's
together.
my 1-2. Oh, we got one more heat.
Yeah, we got one.
Oh.
more heat.
2 heats of 32 Ben.
Let's just put everyone in the 32 in a waterfall start.
The 1988 New England hurdle champion is in the chat.
It's what?
Is in the chat.
Oh, really?
Pretty cool. Shout out. Sean Burke.
Come on. Yes.
Is he from
That's
Xavier?
$1, Davio.
Where's he from?
Cambridge.
Cambridge? Ridge Latin?
Never mind.
Oh, Miller takes second.
There's your dollar. Grew 1124.2. Miller 1126.7. White River Junction. Silver of Pinkerton, 11:26.9. O'Neill of Bedford, 11:29.4. Fairfax of Burlington, 11:37.1. Royce of Winnicott, 11:39.
Yeah, those are pretty good times for all those girls.
What do we got right up here? Oh, boys 32 on the podium. Nick Martin first. Matthew Giardina. Benditson. Adam Benditson. Verhanu Harriman. And then I'm not too sure.
Hey, Giardina, man, it's turned into a pretty good runner.
Yeah, it's only a sophomore. That's pretty crazy.
He really is.
He's going to be
Up on the,
dominating for the next few years in New
Ah,
Up on
Hampshire.
the podium.
I don't know. Redmond's pretty good. So is
Oh, that's
Sturz.
true.
So those three guys, and kid from Concord just ran 15:05 on the
Yeah, I think
5,000.
Sturt's going to be really
So
Who did that?
Connolly didn't run spring track this year.
What grade's he in?
It's a freshman.
Really?
Yeah.
good. You a freshman?
Oh, he did
15:05
indoor.
on the track. No,
He
he just
did
did it the
indoor,
other day.
didn't
Did
he?
it last week.
No, but he ran indoor, though, didn't he?
Yes.
I remember seeing him.
He didn't do anything in indoor. He didn't do much in cross country.
Crazy.
But he popped the 15:05.
Wow.
So, all right. So we got Ruth White comes in with a 10:44.75. Aaron Von Hausen a 10:45.31 of Charahoe Regional. Chase Gilbert of Lyme a 10:47. So we got a bunch of them right in there. Alex Saccone of Chester, Connecticut a 10:48.49, and Catherine Machard of Trumbull, Connecticut with a 10:58. So those 5 girls, if they're all running. Where's Ruth? No, she's on the outside right there.
Yep, she's in it.
Okay, so then you've got Anna McEnany of Billerica, Mass. Vikes of Daniel Hand, Connecticut. Forstrom of Sacred Heart Academy. Shovelin of Cambridge Ridge and Latin. Lombardo of Southington, Connecticut. Mackenzie Cook of Oyster River, New Hampshire. Tess Drury of Mount Mansfield, Union, Vermont. Thibodeau of Bonnie Eagle, Maine. Moran of Westfield, Massachusetts. Latham of Acton, Boxborough, Mass. Colo of Portsmouth, Rhode Island.
Do you know the reasoning between seating outside in?
I don't know. I don't know if they just made a mistake there or something just happened there. Have they been doing it all day? I've
Yeah.
It's
really
kind of
noticed.
weird they threw her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how they've been seating everybody.
Been doing it.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Interesting.
I always thought the preferable would be in lane 1, but
Right.
might be something different.
Lane
Yeah,
one-
but no, it's
tough.
been all afternoon. There's been the top seed out in the outside lanes there.
Davio said 10:10 is the meet record. That's a pretty tough one. Handed to Ballsy of Staples High School, Westport, Connecticut. And last year's champion ran at 10:32. That was Rachel St. Germain, Somerset. Ruth White's actually run a 10:33, so she's already placed in the mile today, 4th place. Definitely a fan favorite.
Alright, we had a slight hold up with timing. We are good to go now.
Is Mackenzie Cook the only New Hampshire girl in there?
Yes.
She's gonna win it.
All right. Ruth White finds her way to lane 1 in first.
It's crazy how much effort it looks like she's putting in.
So
at
I
all
think
times.
everybody's here. 1, 2, 3. 5 is there. 4 is there. Yep. So it looks like a full heat.
Yeah, so, I mean, that should give White some competition then.
Yep.
Some company.
There's plenty of 1040s in there. There's
Yeah.
5 of them.
Through in 79. Ben, what pace is that?
Well, that's gonna be a 119, which is gonna be a 516, which is gonna be a 1032.
Gonna work.
Yeah, I know. You don't gotta tell me.
So Ruth White leading the way. Top 5 seeds are all right there.
Yeah, they're going with her.
Davio's a little tired.
I am tired. Long day.
Ready for the drive back?
No.
No, me either. I'm not.
It's
driving.
not actually not that bad. It's like 3 hours.
It's not great.
It's all
though.
highways.
Yeah.
Just put it in cruise control and let Jesus take the wheel.
3 hours, not bad.
That's a great point.
I've done like 15 in one go.
We all should have just what?
Yeah.
When?
I've done it more than once.
Where?
Virginia?
That's not 50. Oh, my bad.
15
What's that? 15 what?
hours.
I just did it a couple weeks ago from North Carolina all the way up.
Yeah.
I was
Oh, wow.
11 to Virginia.
11, Virginia.
Went to the North Carolina border.
Yeah, we went just over the Chesapeake Bay Bridge.
Yeah.
So
That's
why.
pretty cool, though, huh? The bridge.
It's like 20 miles. It's nuts.
Love that. Going up and down. All right, so now it's Ruth White along with Chase Gilbert. So 1044 and a 1047, battling it out.
Gilbert is chasing
Wow.
Ruth White right now.
Wow, thank you. All right. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Shout out the Snack Shack.
Yeah. Did you like that,
They
Davio?
brought a
Some
bunch of good
snacks.
stuff.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's 2.
What's in here? Oh, well,
Hey,
I
what's
can't
it-
have any of that.
What's that right there?
Are these fries?
Oh, God.
I'm not racing anymore. Wait, that's popcorn.
Might want
What's
to go
that?
with might want to
Can't
go with
have
the cold
that.
stuff first.
I can only have the fries.
All right, well, I'll eat both of them then. No, I'm going to run one up to Sonny then. Hang on.
No, Sonny doesn't deserve one, dude. Are
I'm
you
going to
kidding
give
me?
one to Sonny. He's been up on the ceiling all
I
day.
know. It must be so hot. Hang on. Can you roll that chair over to me? You're the best. Oh, Davio's got the crazy headset hair right now.
So Ruth White is laying the hammer down.
I hope
She's making a huge surge right now, but she is not dropping her.
Think these fries are gluten free? Think so?
Gluten free?
Mm,
I don't know. I have no idea on that one.
I don't either. It's a risky play. Oh, I'm the only one on the mic here. Let's go. Ruth White and Chase Gilbert. Gilbert is giving chase to Ruth White. You like that?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one. I thought so too. There's a big gap between them and third. But all the top 5, I believe, are all 940s? Or 1040s?
They're all quick.
Mm.
10:40. 7-ish.
What's in here? Davio, do we think these fries are gluten free? Sugar. All right, so you're about to hit the 1 mile mark. Just about halfway through the race. And halfway through, you're going to look at Ruth White sitting at about 5:15 mid. And Chase Gilbert right around there with her, just a little bit back. So they're on about 10:32 pace right now. That is rapid. And Ruth White's looking to drop the hammer on Gilbert. She's extending a little bit, but Gilbert's staying right there. If she can just stay with her through this lap, she'll probably be fine, but White's really going to work. Gilbert's staying right there with her. You got a nice kind of group of 3 or 4 for the 3 through 6 positions. And then everything else is just super strung out. You got to feel bad for that girl in the light blue. She is all by herself right now. 30 meters each way, at least. That's a tough spot to be in. I mean, everyone else in that behind her is super strung out as well, so. But up front, White's,
Yeah, she's opening it up now.
she's extended a little bit. I mean, Gilbert stuck with her for that 1 lap, but if White, which she can, just keeps on running the same pace, then it's pretty tough.
Ruth is the Energizer Bunny. She just rips.
Got about a 15-meter gap between them right now.
I remember my coach in middle school, I think I was in like 5th or 6th grade, called me the Energizer Bunny.
You did?
Yeah, because she'd tell us go run, I don't know, whatever, like 20 minutes in middle school or something, 20, 30 minutes. And then the rest of practice, we could go try like other events and stuff, but, I wasn't really great at
Dead set.
other like field events and stuff, right? So I would just run laps around the field for the rest of practice.
How's the grilled cheese? He said it was good. Davio, how was your ice cream sandwich?
It was delicious. A little melty, but it was delicious.
Not that you expect that this late in the
Yeah.
day, you know?
No, it was great. I'm glad they dropped some food off.
Shout out Snack Shack. Davio wants some. Okay. He doesn't want the fries.
Yeah.
Nuggets.
I'm really feeling the Maine hospitality here.
I love
Nice.
Maine.
They treated us great here.
Yeah, absolutely.
No doubt about it. 100%. Good time.
Well, Ruth White is flying. She's
I mean, look at that
extended the
gap.
to about
Look at that gap now,
55
though.
meters. And Gilbert, I don't want to jinx her, but she might get caught. That group of 4 is kind of coming up pretty fast.
Ruth Wright, 2-time New England champion, cross country.
She's getting that round of
I
applause.
mean, she's built for cross country.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she just split a 79. That's crazy.
And bell lap, 9:12 mid, almost 9:13.
So
Gilbert's
she's
right
gonna
there.
run like 10:30,
You think so?
mid 10:30s. Yeah.
10:28.5.
I don't know about that.
She's closing in a 76.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
Does it?
It was 9:12. So add the minute and 16 seconds. You've been out of it for a while, Davio. It's okay. I've only been out for a few weeks.
She's blown this race wide open. She just looked back. She's got ducks on the pond now. She's
I'm just really confused how she's able to just full sprint this entire race. I mean, look. Like, she just works so hard.
Yeah, she's cruising.
Definitely a fan favorite right there.
Yeah. I think I was a little off with 10.
Going to be a new PR for her, though.
10:30.
I was closer than Davio was. It's a great
Didn't I
race.
say 10:30?
You said 10:30 mid. Which means you were
Yeah,
thinking
she ran
like-
10:30.49. That's exactly
No,
mid.
you meant like 10:35.
These other girls came on
That's
pretty
what
good,
you
though.
meant. That's a great race. Gilbert did get caught.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did.
yeah,
She did end up getting caught by most of the pack.
So Moran, second, 10:48. Von House,
One house.
10:49. Gilbert, 10:52. Chacon,
Gotta give credit to
10:52.
gotta give credit to Gilbert though. She really put it all out there trying to stay with Ruth. And
We'll
that's just
say
what happens. Comes back to
Moran's
bite ya.
seed time was an 11:19.
Oh,
Pretty good race.
it's a great race.
Pretty good, huh?
I mean, I only had like one bite.
Take
the whole
a
thing.
thing with you.
There's 2 more of these. Dude, there's 2 more of these. Take the whole thing. I'm paying for you for dinner, so better eat up.
We
Better
gotta
eat up.
feed our cameraman.
That scrum diddly umptious food. All right, well, we're at the Boars 4x4. Yeah. He thinks I'm going up for the girls 4x4. No way. I'm still
All right, we got last
right
event
down here.
of the day.
Well, not quite. Girls 4x4.
That's the same event.
Oh, I guess so. Never mind, I was wrong.
Last event of the day on the track.
4x4.
Yeah, I mean
The
it's
most exciting event in track, other than the 800.
4x4 is pretty exciting.
I agree. It's at the end of the meet.
Yeah, it's
under the
pretty,
lights,
it's pretty
great.
exciting.
Yeah,
But
4x4 's
I mean, this has been an excellent day.
Mm.
The weather's been great. The facility's great. All the races have been great. Like we've had some great performances.
I mean, some of these races have just been truly enthralling.
Good vocabulary, Ben. That was great. See, we're still pole vaulting over there. The last few boys finishing up. The bar looks pretty high right now.
You'd
I'd say
expect
that's-
that at New England's.
I'd say that's like 13-ish feet.
Where do
somewhere
you
over
see
there.
it?
13, 14 feet. That's getting up there.
All right, this first heat, we got Classical, Rhode Island, York, Maine, Burr and Burton Academy, Moses Brown, Rhode Island, John Baptist, Maine, and Booth Bay, Wiscasset, Maine.
Get a nice overview of the facility.
What?
We had some pretty good time today.
Mm.
Not
I'm
too
hungry.
bad. I mean, we're only at, what are we at, like 5.5 hours right now?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
That's not too bad.
It's a lot of people to run through.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big
This
meet.
is a big meet.
There's no sugarcoating that one.
All right, we're off. Looks like Classical on the inside there in lane 2 with a pretty good start.
They are moving.
Looks like Burn Burton also in lane 4 doing pretty well.
What a fun name that is.
Burn Burton.
Mm.
Yeah.
Burn Burton.
I keep like stumbling over it though.
Almost as
Hard
fun
to
as
it's hard to say.
Miles Burr. Now look at this guy right here. Is this Burns Burton?
Yep.
Burns Burton. He's running fast. As you
He is running pretty
expect.
fast. See what this split is?
It's gonna be sitting right at 51 there.
No, it's not.
What?
He looked at the line, not the middle of the handoff.
Yeah, well, that's where I
He
take it
forgot
from.
about the stagger.
Oh, is it 3-turn?
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. It was like 53.
Pretty good split, though. So they've got about a 10 meter lead at the cut in.
They're gaining on him, though.
Yeah.
Look at that. Cheeky
That
little
classical
Comes
York
York.
is
and
right
York
there.
around the outside, yeah.
move. York making a cheeky move.
And Moses Brown going too.
Oh, Thomas Speltz, I think, is anchor in this Moses Brown squad that just, when he ran 154 today. I mean, you'd assume he's anchoring.
Yeah, I would probably put him near the end of my
Yeah,
4x4.
there he is. He's right there. Played,
Is that him?
Played baseball with him.
Well, that's the third
For
leg,
3
though.
years.
So.
You did?
No, the kid right down there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about he's running right now.
When he was back at Auburn. Look at this in the back, 5-4. Kid in fifth is zooming. Look at that. So Burton still in front.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty close, though.
York trying to make the move. And let's see, can Burton hold it? Moses Brown, Burton, and York.
Man, this is
They
going to
are
be pretty good.
flying.
Ooh, who's that?
And that's my
He
boy
bites him
T.
off.
He's going to have enough for another move, though.
York's trying to go around the outside, though. Moses Brown might get stuck there a little bit.
Wow.
They're both going to get him.
Oh, he squeezes through the middle.
Threads the needle.
What a move.
Had to go sideways there for a second.
Little
Squeeze
guy, he can
through.
squeeze right on through.
That was awesome. A pretty good time out of the first heat.
332. 332.33. York 332.71. Burton 332.97. Then John Baptist 335.9. Classical 339.08.
John Baps local there in Bangor,
This is
right?
the heat I was supposed to
What
be.
is
Pretty
it?
close by. John Baps is in Bangor, I think.
Right down on the podium. Girls 3,200
John
meters.
Baps,
Yep.
the high school.
Yep.
They're in Bangor.
Oh, they are? Right
I think so. Yeah.
You call it Bangor or Banger?
I don't know.
Banger.
I'm not from Maine. I
I'm
can't
not
say
there
it.
either.
Say Bangor. Bangar.
I like Ruth's on the top step of the podium
Yeah,
right
she was
there, but
shorter.
she's shorter than everyone else.
She's standing up there and everybody else standing. Now she looks like she's got fifth place.
That's funny. Gee, she crushed that.
I was supposed to be in this heat.
I
right
think their
here.
uniform's pretty cool, too.
What, Orono?
The black and maroon with a big O. No, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's the like Oregon uniforms,
Yep.
but Oregon. That's cool.
But
They're pretty sweet.
from Maine.
It's got like a cool little like design on it with the black and maroon.
Nike check on the top right.
Yeah, it's nice.
Can you pass me those binocs, Davio? Thanks, man.
Yeah, take a look at it.
These are sick. Oh, I'm looking at the triple jump winner right now. I just wanted to do another backflip. That was pretty cool.
All right. This next heat, we've got LaSalle Academy, Rhode Island, Barrington, Rhode Island, Portsmouth, Rhode Island, Bishop Hendricken, Rhode Island, Pinkerton, New Hampshire, Burlington, Vermont, Essex, Vermont. Co-Brown is not in this race.
Should have been. Yeah, you can have some of that.
You guys want some of this?
Just about. So we got Pinkerton in this heat. They've ran 327 before. They come in seated at, I think, 330, 331. So I'm expecting them to win this heat. But we'll see. Yeah, and they're already out front. Like
Yeah,
quite a big
Hendricken's
margin.
staying with them though.
Is that Caden Michaud? Yeah, he's a sub-11 guy in the 100.
He brings it. He doesn't take any races
He
off.
is flying. Let's see, that's looking like a 51 maybe. And Pinkerton is caught. All right. That's not what you're looking for.
That Bishop Hendricken in front there.
Dove.
So Hendricken leading the way.
Handoff 143.
Hendrick and LaSalle. The big rivalry in Rhode Island. LaSalle's making a big push to get back into this race.
Hendricken's moving pretty good. .237 through 3 for Hendricken.
Pinkerton's climbing back into it.
Yeah, he's a fast kid. I think he does long or triple, and also the 200. Nope, 400.
Hendricken's
Something
going to take
like
this
that.
one.
Yeah. I think they break yeah, they're gonna break 330.
Yeah, they'll be
I think
way
they
under.
go 325. LaSalle made up some ground, I think. So a good little run there. 327.62 for Hendricken. LaSalle 328.92. And you got Pinkerton 331.93. Top three in that heat. Here we go. Second fastest heat here, I think. Did Bianchi run the 200?
Did who?
Gianluca Bianchi. 400 winner. He was seeded second in the 2, but I don't know if he ran it. So your top New Hampshire team is in this one, Oyster River. As much as it pains me to say that.
Door running this or not?
Yes, but they don't have their third leg. They got Dan Doherty instead.
All
I
right, so we
believe.
got Bonnie Eagle, Falmouth, Maine, Attleboro, Mass, Acton, Boxborough, Mass, St. Johnsbury, Vermont, New Britain, Connecticut, Oyster River, New Hampshire, and Brunswick, Maine.
Yeah, Oyster River put together a heck of a 4x4 last week.
Yeah. If we were healthy, we take it. Yes,
I
sir.
don't know about that.
Yes, sir.
They
Come on
ran
now.
pretty fast
They
last
ran
week.
0.3 faster than we did the week before. And that was coming off of triples. Here we go.
I think St. Johnsbury, Vermont would be right in the hunt for this one. In this heat.
Is that fourth? Lane 4 or 5 or whatever, the fourth kid?
Yeah. In the green.
Yep.
They got a good team.
Is that where
They finished 5th in the nation in the sprint relay.
Really?
In indoor.
Is that where Thornton Sherman's from?
Yep, that's
Is
him
that
running right there. Yeah, he's the kid that just finished second in the
He's a
800.
fast boy.
He's only a sophomore.
He's got company. Oh, he's gonna have to fight.
He's got the benefit of the stagger, though.
Yep. He's actually winning.
No, lane 1 might be in first, I think.
Yeah.
Lane 1 started a little slow there, but I think you're right.
Yeah, lane 1's leading.
And I don't know what school that is, but they just made a huge move up into third.
So Bonnie Eagle leading the way right now. Followed by Falmouth, St. Johnsbury.
Falmouth just ran a great leg. Believe they were fourth when they handed off. On pace for a 3:24.
Look at that move in third.
Oh my! He's gonna look to do it to second and first.
Wow, I guess so.
Whoa! Who is that?
I don't know, but he's got some wheels. See if he can hold on this next section.
Wow! He just passed like 6 guys.
That's Attleboro.
Man.
That is nuts.
He made up so much ground.
He just put them right back in this race. Bonnie Eagle's gonna hand off before him, but
Yeah, but he put him in the freaking way hunt.
he does have the inside, so. Yeah, this Bonnie Eagle kid's looking to extend. I think Falmouth just took second. Falmouth. He has a crazy long stride. Falmouth's, I think, going to take this. Look at how long his stride is.
Falmouth's going to take this.
In 3:23.84? 3:23.87. Great run from the lads from Falmouth. How do you say it? Falmouth? Falmouth.
Yeah.
Bonnie Eagle, 325.34. Attleboro, 325.54. Those are your top three there. Now we got the fast heat. Team to look out for, I think, might be Greenwich. They got the 400-meter New England champion, Gianluca Bianchi.
Hall is the defending champs, though.
Yeah, they are. They come in seated like 318 something.
Yep. 318.84 they come in.
Then Windsor, who had some great sprinters in that 4x1, I remember. Newton North, and then Greenwich. But any of those teams can take it.
All right, we have a prediction in the chat. Colin says that Hall is going to run a 3:17.27.
Who's saying this?
Colin
I'll
from the
give
chat.
Colin $1 if he's right.
Okay. Colin, you
What
got
was
that?
it,
Ben owes
317?
you $1 if you
3:17.24 or something?
27. Yeah.
27. All right, Colin, I'll make a deal with you. I think they're going to run 3:18.43.
If they do, in fact, run Colin's prediction, that would be a New England meet record.
I got 3:18.43, so we'll make that.
They
we'll
want
make
they
that
want
deal.
this relay because they didn't get that 4x800.
Now, well, you know who did? Cole Brown.
Also, we have another interesting stat in the chat. Someone stated that Vermont has 4.3% of the New England population, in reference to that 800 where they got 3 out of the top 4 spots.
They get 75% of the
Not bad.
75% of the first 4. Yeah, they had a good day.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I must say the Maine treated us great today. No doubt about it.
Big ups, Maine.
Maine's pretty cool.
I
Huh?
like it.
Maine's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like Maine.
I think New Hampshire's a little better.
Well, if you could hunt on Sundays in Maine,
that's
it'd
biased.
be a great state.
Maine's not too bad. I'm liking the headbands. Look at that.
We call them the Karate Joes.
Great headband game. From, what was that, 6 and 7? It's textbook.
Okay, that's what we got.
Who is that? Is that coming on the inside lane? Hall is looking
Yeah.
great.
I think they're probably going to hand off in the lead here.
They ain't messing around.
Yeah, Hall's going to hand off in the lead pretty comfortably. Hall's going to hand off in
49.
49, 49.5.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
This kid's got some fast legs. A lot of cheers for Matt down below.
Shout out, Matt.
Yep.
Come on, Matt.
I love Matt. There it is. I wish you could hear these Matt cheers. But who's that right there behind him? Is that Windsor? I don't know who it is, but they're running real good.
Big old W on it.
Yep, that's Windsor. And here's Gabe Sisk for Hall. He's a fast boy. Windsor just looks really good right now.
Yeah, they put on a pretty good lead in that second leg.
Sandler's going to anchor for Hall, though, right? I mean, they're going to have a lot of work to do if they're going to do something here.
Hall's coming back.
Sisk ran the 800, the 4x8, I mean.
Hall's coming back in a big way.
Look at that. Windsor's still going to hand off. in front, I
Man,
think.
great split from Hall.
Yeah. Great handoff, too.
Man, this is going to be interesting.
What a great race we have right here. The top 2 seeds.
This could pitch it to a really good time. Hall
He's
making the move.
Can it get matched? No. But did he make it a little too early?
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be a big time.
I mean, Windsor's not letting him go right now.
No,
so that's scary.
he's going to make one more move too, I think.
I think Hall's got it. Windsor on the inside.
Hall's going to shut that door, but he doesn't have enough room to.
Windsor.
Oh, it's going to go right to
This
the
is a
line.
gut bencher.
Hall's going to take it. Oh.
Oh, wow.
We got
Hall takes it.
320.42.
Great race.
Ben saves his $1.
Yep. No dollar either way.
Windsor
Colin?
second, 320.56. Greenwich 324.73. Needham 324.88. Daniel Hand 324.92. Reading 325.44.
That's a Hall, 2 in a row. Or the 4x4.
Yeah, take a little pride in that. Now we're in the last half of the last event. What's that? Oh, go ahead and take it if you want.
All right, looks like we're going to have 5 sections of the girls 4x4.
A lot of sections.
There's a lot of sections. Section 1, we're going to have Bucksport, People's Academy, and North Country Union. Although, we might just have Bucksport and People's Academy.
That'll be fun.
Be
Well,
1v1.
two-man.
1v1.
Well, 2-man 4x4. 2 women 4x4.
Yeah, I guess it's 4-on-4.
It'd be nice if they could combine them, but it's what it is.
What's up, Sonny?
Hello.
We got a special guest here. He's been working hard on the camera all day.
Oh yeah.
Now there's no one running the camera, so the
Nope.
stream
There's
might
still
be
someone
messed up.
running the camera.
Yeah, we'll just get a nice view of the finish line as everyone runs around.
It's my boy Adam running the camera from Bonnie Eagles.
I love Adam from Bonnie Eagle.
He's the GOAT.
Sonny, how's your day been working the camera?
It's been I've been observant.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I
Hey,
bet.
you're watching our live stream.
Yep. While I'm filming the live stream.
So we got a 1v1. And I think the yellow team is going to win.
I think it's gonna be
What?
the purple team.
I
Is
don't
that
even
not
s-
yellow?
I don't even see a yellow team.
What are you talking? Are you
I-
colorblind?
Gotta get those eyes
Wait,
checked.
Ben, are you colorblind?
Hang on, let me see. What color is that?
What color do you think it is?
Gray?
Are you
Alright.
are you actually colorblind?
What color is it?
The
The one
leader,
in front.
like pink,
Oh. You got the pink
fawn, or
team
whatever.
winning.
I don't want to call it, but I call
Are
it.
you colorblind?
I'd call it pink.
I think Ben. We just found out that Ben is colorblind
I got pink winning.
because
it.
that is solid pink.
Or yellow.
I think it's yellow. Oh, well, look at this. Purple is coming on pretty hard.
Yeah, that's
What's
Bucksport
Hall's yellow?
Bucksport and purple. Plus the stagger, so they're gonna have a decent lead at the break.
Yellow team's gonna get him though. Maybe me and calling to make another prediction. I'm a gambling man.
Again, this is the State Running Network powered by Marathon Sports, coming at you from the New England Championships, brought to you today by Hoka. We're at Cameron Stadium in Bangor, Maine. Had quite a great day. This is the last event on the track today. Shout out again to all the Maine people and great hospitality in hosting this event.
And of Coach, and of course, Coach Tim Cox. Shout out him.
Yep.
Great guy.
Yep. Wonderful guy.
He's a wonderful,
Yeah.
wonderful man. Shout out Rory Curran. Sorry. Almost shouted out Rory Olson. Guess I will right now. So here comes the yellow team.
So
Not-
Bucksport's
not
in
the
front
best
still.
handoff.
Bucksport in purple, People's Academy in pink, not yellow.
Yep.
See. Top seed in the girls 4x4 is a 352.
That's pretty rapid.
That's
That
real
is
fast.
pretty
It's
rapid.
58s, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's Windsor, Connecticut. The meet record is a 350. But yeah, they're about 6 seconds ahead of anybody else. We'll
That's a lot
see
of
how that.
seconds.
Yeah, we'll see how that plays out.
Let's see. Is the
Bucksport.
no way. Does the yellow team all have pigtails, or whatever they're called? Princess Leia bun. You know what I'm saying?
Now, saying? Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like, you know how in episode 4, Princess Leia has like the crazy hair going on?
Yeah.
Who's Princess Leia?
You think those
Dude,
are called?
from
You think
Star
those are called
Wars?
pigtails?
I don't know, man.
Space buns.
Space buns?
Yeah, space
That, there's no way that's what they're called.
Space buns.
Anyways, Davio's getting us off track here.
Oh, yeah.
We got about 150 meters left, and the blue or purple team, whatever
Bucksport.
it is, Bucksport, is running real good,
Well,
and so is the yellow or pink team. Bucksport's gonna take it though.
yeah, they're gonna run well under their seed time.
Great
Came in with
race.
a 432.
Wow, you got to be pretty chuffed about that.
Yeah, they're gonna run under 420. 419,
Nope.
just
420.
over 420. Let's see what it comes out to. 420.35 for Bucksport.
Yep. Wow.
And
It's a good little run.
People's Academy runs a 425.
Good insight from Sonny there.
Sonny, how was your ice cream?
I only ate like a bite of it,
Oh.
but it tasted good.
What flavor was it?
Okay, look alive. Tim's coming.
Oh no.
He's a clown. He won't notice. Look at this guy. He's got a big smile on his face.
Okay, Heat 2, we got LaSalle Academy. No, that's not true.
No, we got Portsmouth, Rhode Island, South Portland, U32, Brunswick, Cranston West, Portland, St. Johnsbury, and Freeport. It looks like we have everybody. I think we got everybody in this heat.
Got a bunch of food over there if you want it. Nuggets and fries and stuff. They just brought it up. Snack Shack. Cookies. The ice cream sandwiches are already eaten.
Already took down the teardrop plaque.
We got to be serious now because Tim Cox is in here.
Just do your jobs.
That's the plan.
Something talking about.
No.
No.
Sonny, what's your favorite race of the day, Ben?
Probably
Shot put.
Definitely the 4x8.
Why?
I don't know, just exciting.
I agree. Enthralling,
Yep.
exhilarating, exuberant,
Yep.
exciting.
Immaculate.
That's an I, not an E.
What?
Oh.
No, I.
Huh?
A slight hold up on the track.
What's the hold up here? Let's get it going.
Looks like we're getting ready to go here. I don't know.
There we go.
Looks like we have every lane filled, right? Except for
Yep.
the outside lane? No, we got everybody.
Yeah, we got everybody.
Yeah. So we went from 2 to 8. Big shout out to Brewer Timing today, too. They immensely helped us with
Yeah. Shout out to their giant screen.
Screen,
Thing's
yeah.
awesome.
It's a great big screen.
It's big.
Thank you. Does anyone know what's going on with pole vault over there? Davio can somehow see it. I can't.
I can. They're still jumping.
They're still going?
They're
Some
still
dude definitely
jumping.
jumped like 18 yards or something. However pole vault works, I'm not sure.
It seems pretty even. Looks like St. Johnsbury's got a pretty good first leg going.
St. Johnsbury's having a day. Look at that. Anyone know if Collins, 400 champ, Bangor,
Anacondas.
Anna Connors. Anyone know if they're in here? Because she can run.
Imagine they probably have a team here. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, she's upstairs?
well, never mind then.
A girl asked her where she was from. She said Bangor. How far is that? 30 minutes? He said, no, 6 streets.
That's great. Bangor does have a 4x4 team, but I would assume that she's not on it if she's upstairs.
Yeah, you never know. Down on the podium, you got the boys 4x4.
Squeezing in on the podium.
I don't know how they fit up there, to be honest.
I think it's great.
he can't get up there. Greenwich kid. Anyways, back to this event, the one that's on the track. St. Johnsbury and
Portland, I believe.
Portland are right there. And then those really cool jerseys are in third.
Those really cool jerseys have really cleaned house today.
Mm.
That's
Is that Burton?
Brunswick.
West Cranston,
Isn't
I
it?
believe.
Never mind.
Isn't it?
I think you're right.
Yeah, West Warwick. I mean,
you're right.
Oh, do you think the Ray sisters are on there?
and I don't see him.
Because that is a scary sight if they are. Sonny, what's Oh, never mind. I already asked that.
Now you gotta ask it again.
I
Now.
was gonna ask you what your favorite race of the day was, but I asked that like 5 minutes ago.
Probably the 1600.
Yeah.
That's a different answer.
The great Gandini.
All right, this is coming right down to it.
Look at this.
It's
What a
getting
battle.
intense out here.
It's going to be Brunswick and Portland. Hand on off right together. Brunswick in front now.
I think whoever's in third is gonna take it somehow.
Okay.
You might be right. She's coming up pretty well here.
They were in last start of
Mr.
the second
Mr. Tim
leg.
Cox, what was your favorite race of the day?
4x8?
But like, if you had to pick something other than 4x8.
16. Oh yeah.
Sonny,
Sonny,
is actually
your
right.
prediction.
That's why they keep me around. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Sonny, you were wrong.
I got to say,
Never know.
like I said before, Miles Burr,
The GOAT.
who got 3 second places today, and in one of the races he was ranked 26th or 27th place
400.
from Mount Desert Island. So all 3 of the races he ran in, I was impressed with him probably more than anybody else here today.
We got him up here for a quick cameo.
So Brunswick wins that in an excellent time. They just ran 4:08.92. Portland runs a 4:09.87. Cranston 4:13.72. Freeport runs a 4:16.17. U32 runs a 4:16.20. And Portsmouth of 4:21.71. St. Johnsbury 4:21.97. And South Portland runs a 4:24. Section 3, we have Exeter. Looks like we don't have Exeter, actually. Newmarket, Concord, Winnicunnet, Westerly, Thetford, Nashua North, and South Kingston. And who else are we missing? We're missing Lane 6 is Thetford. So we're missing Exeter in Lane 1 and Thetford in Lane 6, I believe.
I love the view from up there. I watched it around the 400 from up there.
So who are we predicting wins?
Not quite Virginia.
Wins what? This race?
This heat.
Why don't you go for it?
Exeter. I got Exeter taking it. I got
What's the team in the pink spikes? Blue jersey.
What?
Westerly?
Westerly?
I think so, yeah. Yep.
I got that team.
I don't. I got the blonde one in lane 2. They gonna take
Concord.
it.
That would be lane.
I'll go with
3.
Nashua North.
Big Nashua North fan. Shout out Rory Kern.
Oh, excuse me. That was Thetford in the pick spikes. So it looks like Westerly scratched, not Thetford.
Well, I think Thetford's going to win.
So wait, lane 5, Westerly is scratched. A lot of scratches tonight.
Think anyone in the chat knows of a good place to go to eat around here?
You can go to, where'd we go?
Masons?
Mason's. This was good.
But do
Sounds
they
like
have
a
gluten-free?
good restaurant.
They have, I actually had some gluten-free gluten last night.
What?
No, I get that.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite meals.
It is. It's good. I sprinkle it on my Cheerios every day.
Cheerios
My
are
glu-
natural.
my-
Cheerios are gluten free, so
Right.
you got to add it on there.
I add it on.
It's one of my favorite things to do.
This gluten-free gluten is just probably one of the
Put it
Best-
on your pizza,
Well,
pasta, Cheerios,
What is gluten-free?
Stromboli. Put it on anything.
I think Nashua's dug themselves a pretty big hole here. Janelle Thomas, if she's anchoring this one, I don't think she can get her way out of this one.
Yeah, I think you were wrong, Jimmy Matt.
Yep.
So there's South Kingston in front.
Concord, Winnicott, Nashua North, and that must be Thetford, right?
No, I couldn't tell you. Looks like it.
I
Yep.
think
Effort.
the team in first is going to win.
Good call.
Thank you.
Risky pick.
Still got a healthy lead into the final leg.
You ain't gonna blow that one, I don't think.
Probably not. No.
About 4 seconds back.
Nashua North might be able to pull out second.
Did Brianna Malone run today?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're in the 8.
How'd she do?
Third, maybe?
Yeah. Something like that.
Run.
I think you're right. Nashua North's gonna get second.
Yeah, they
Nope.
might pull it off.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
I think National North is
I'll
coming.
tell you what,
fourth.
Hagen right behind Nashua North is pretty tough.
Cheering pretty well. What's she on? 2:15 today?
Yeah. She had 214 last week, but she plugs away. She doesn't have any quit in her, I can tell you that. And she's got a big dog right in front of her that she wants to knock off, I think. If she gives her that inside lane, nope, she's going to take it. Hagen's going to go for it. Janelle's tough. No, ain't going to get
Gonna
it.
be 4:05 for the win.
That's pretty legit.
Ooh.
That's probably Concord's best time of the year for them.
Yeah, so South Kingston 4:05:31, Concord 4:08:50, Nashua North 4:11:28, Newmarket 4:11:87, Winnicott 4:14:21, Thetford 4:18:11.
Sonny, let's get your professional opinion here.
Yep.
Who you got winning the seat?
Who would I got winning?
Yep.
Let me think.
All right, just let me know when you're done thinking.
All right.
Well, in this heat, we have Essex, Triton, Westwood, Bishop Fian, Hall, Framingham, Bedford, and Bangor.
I got Hall.
We're missing lane 2, lane 3,
I think we can.
lane 4.
I think we can eliminate lane 2, 3, and 4. in this race.
From the winners of the race. I get that.
Yes.
I think we're also missing lane 8.
I got Hall taking it.
So, what's that? We're missing Triton, Westwood, Bishop Fian, and Framingham, I believe.
So what teams are left?
Hall.
Yeah, Hall.
So we have 4 teams in here: Essex, Vermont, Hall, Connecticut, Bedford, New Hampshire, and Bangor, Maine.
Yeah.
And Bangor, Maine's best runner is currently on the roof right now.
We should throw her on the
So,
mic.
I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Essex.
I got a question.
So,
If all of the states put together their best 4x4, who takes it?
Girls or guys?
Guys.
all the states put together their best 4x8, I'll tell you Vermont wins.
No.
Yeah.
I disagree. New
Well, that's
Hampshire
simply
takes
not
it.
true because New Hampshire takes it.
Davi, are you going to answer my question?
Top state 4x4. Probably Mass.
That doesn't count.
Okay.
Other than Mass.
I don't know. Rhode Island's got pretty good.
Other than Rhode Island too.
think Maine. Just
Pole
because
vault still going on?
Now include
Just
Maine.
because of Miles Bird.
I think they're done over there.
Done, huh? Got any results to read off, maybe?
Let me check. So we got Hall handing off in the lead,
Yup.
just ahead of Essex.
I'm going on to the 200 once this is over. I'll start this grandstand. And I got knives and clippers for this thing, so I think I also got but you take one person to help you if you need it. Okay. Usually just go
Coach.
I just need the two, yeah. And then I get the finish and everything else. Thank you.
Well, I think I'm going to be right.
Yeah, Hall's looking pretty good there. Solid lead. 5 seconds. Boys pole vault. Your New England champion in the boys pole vault is Derek Amlick or Staples with a 13-3.
Whoa.
Reese Perry in second with a 13-9. Chance de Crescendo, 13-3. Liam Wright with a 13-3. Wyatt Patterson with a 13-3. And Colby 9 with a 13-3.
A lot of 13 threes.
Yeah, so 4 people tied for third. And the top, those third through 8th, all jumped above the 13-3.
Lead's tightened up a little bit. Now it's tightened up a lot of bit.
That's a great point.
Now we got a race.
Still got Hall taking it. That girl's fast. Holy guacamole.
I think they're all fast.
So Hall's going to take this home. Followed by Essex.
Wow.
4:02.77, I'm guessing.
Is that the fastest time of day?
Well,
4:02.60 by Hall. Essex, Vermont.
That goes 4x4.
4:04.66. Bedford 4:11.71.
Bedford's got a good little team, and they don't have what's her name?
Bangor 4:18.74. So here we go, last race of the day. This is a big time race. This is one that they'll be coming close to the meet record if they've got all their studs in here.
What was the meet record? 350.
350.04.
350.04.
Yep.
Yeah, top seed is Windsor with a 352.46.
Good job, Davio.
So it should be really interesting. So Winder comes in with a 352.46. Naugatuck, Connecticut with a 358.42.
Bloomfield with a 358.67. E.O. Smith with a 359.56. East Hartford with a 402.54. Woburn, Needham, and Moses Brown will not start. So a bunch of 350s in here.
Davio.
What's up?
Would you rather triple crown at the state meet or win a New England's
New England.
championship?
100% New England.
What if you triple crown at the state meet and you beat Aiden Cox in all three?
New England.
Taking Aiden just so I can trash talk him.
Would you rather win 3 events at New England's
Yeah.
or come in 6th at Nationals in one event?
All right,
Well,
so
that's
this,
all American.
this is Windsor and Naugatuck. Way out in front.
Win 3 at New England's.
So as they make the break, here we go.
Windsor's coming back. Windsor, big leg here.
You know,
Gonna hand off 156.
There we go.
Am I back on?
Yes.
Did Davio turn us off?
Yes, Davio turn us off.
you guys were just pretending the whole time.
No.
It was just practice for you guys.
How long ago did you turn us off, Davio?
Just turn us off in front of me.
You guys are just asking random hypothetical questions. You gotta commentate. So I shut your mics off.
It's a long day, Davio.
You just got up here.
Really long day, Davio.
All right, Windsor hands off in the lead.
Windsor
All right, here's the last lap. Let's see if they can
Last lap of New England's.
see how close they can get.
She needs to run pretty darn fast.
I think I know who's going to win.
Yeah, I think it's just a question of the time now.
I see Jacob Redmond over there.
Where?
I don't know, down there. Love that guy. She needs like a 30. No, never mind. I'll tell you. Second place is really moving.
So we're looking at a pretty good time right here, though. Windsor, all the way, no record, no New England record, but there you go with a 355 or so.
No record, but they're the champs. Good for them. 356.02. Second is going to be Naugatuck, 401.57. E.O. Smith Field, 403.04.
Just E.O. Smith.
Oh, all right. East Hartford 4:05.9, and then Bloomfield 4:06.55. That is going to conclude the running events at New England's.
So again, this is State Running Network powered by Marathon Sports coming at you from the New England Championships, brought to you by Hoka. So that concludes the 2023 New England Championships. We're in Bangor, Maine. It was an awesome day.
Great day.
Lots of great athletes performing
Love the
even way
Maine
better
people.
than they thought.
Love Maine.
Yeah, congratulations, everybody who competed today.
Yep.
Great job by everybody.
It's just a big accomplishment actually getting here to compete.
Yeah. So I think for our live stream team, we'll see you next year.
Yeah.
Cross country.
Yeah.
I'll be there for cross country.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
you
Cox
won't.
told me. Yes, he did.
All right. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thank you, Maine.
Bye-bye.